Hey, what's happening? What's going on? Oh, that's not my name. I have to change that name. That's not me. What the heck is that doing there? All right, I did that on purpose. It's a joke, all right? I was just on Polly Krispies. I was over on Polly Krispies having a little fun over there. And I went on Polly Krispies as the doctor in the bedroom. So, had a little fun over there. It was interesting. But Polly played along. I got to give Polly credit. He let me have my fun. He let me play along. What's happened? Silver Diamond, how dare you? I was just having a little fun over there, Silver. I knew you were there. Yeah, I was just over there fucking with Polly. And he actually let me do it, which was the surprising. The surprise. He obviously he knew who I was because he could verify. I didn't try to. I didn't do a new. I didn't do a new. I didn't do a new a Yahoo name or email or anything. I just left it. If he wanted to verify it was me, all he had to do was click once and he could do it. But and I just went on there as I play a doctor in the bedroom, and just went over there trolling a little bit, had a little fun. Cindy, oh God, I forget Cindy's last name. Cindy was over there. And, I like Cindy. I don't know if some of you here don't like Cindy, but I like Cindy. Cindy's had shit to say about me, and then she's been nice to me. Not polite, but she's been decent to me. She's probably one of the few that has been decent and so forth. So I had fun talking with her. So yeah, we had a little fun. Maybe we'll play a little bit of that later. I'm sure probably won't mind. We'll play a little bit of it. But yeah, so what's going on? We're gonna see who's in the house, which means I have to put my glasses on. So we have not very many people in the house yet. We have Belle Admin, Brian and Anna. She's in the house. Silver Diamond, FY2 the man. What's going on? So Belle Admin, KY Packer in the house. Silver in the house. Okay, we'll put the link out there. So if any of y'all want to come up, feel free to do so. Cause the KY man, he hey, Numi, what's going on, Numi? There you all are. Anybody wants to jump up on the panel, feel free to. I can't remember what Cindy's last name is. She's been over here a couple times. I'll remember it soon. She you see her on a lot of different channels, panels and so forth. But hey, Joshua H, what's going on? Anybody who comes in, if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider subscribing and hit the bell so you know when we're on. If you're new here, hopefully you'll find that we're over here just doing a little fun. We come on to shoot the bull and have some fun and help people out if they need it. So that's what we're doing here. That's why we're here. So if you'd like to be part of that, feel free to come on and be part of that. Here's Silva. What's going on?
Hello.
So yeah, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I had to go troll a little.
Oh, I don't mind it. I don't have a problem with it. I've been on Polly's panel a couple of times.
Yeah,
I go over there all the time.
he knew it was me. I just
Oh yeah, he
felt like
does. He knows your voice.
I just felt like going over and seeing how he was gonna take it, because he's
Polly,
Paul.
Polly is Polly is Polly, and you just got to take him with a grain of salt. And he thinks he's really funny, and he tries to play it off as innocent. And I think he's funny as shit. So I go. That's why I
Well,
go there.
the other day, all right, I think everybody knows that Paul and I have had some communications um, off from off from from YouTube. Sometimes you're better off to communicate back and forth. I can tell you, Paulie and I are not friends, not going to be friends. Um, but we need to be in a situation of where we're not trying to kill each other, we're not trying to destroy each other, we're not trying to knock each other off YouTube. There's plenty of room for everybody to survive here and
Yeah,
so forth. Um, and so Paul and I have both said to each other, "Hey, look, you don't bullshit about me. I don't bullshit about you. You don't go after me. I don't go after you." So that basically is what we've got going now. Is I won't attack him as long as he's not attacking me. And if I
yeah,
feel like going over there and fucking around, I'll do so. But it's not going to be. And I know I'm going to be freaking harassed. I mean,
yeah,
his people in his chat, of course, they're going to harass me. I went into worse places than that the other night and was harassed worse than that. And so I mean, the only way to let everybody know that you're serious about putting the bullshit behind you is to put yourself in the position where these people are gonna fucking attack you, and let them see that you can just blow it off.
yeah,
And these people, they feel they have reason to badmouth me or whatever, and because they feel that what I was saying was against them, well, fine, let them say, let them do whatever they're gonna do. And how in the hell has that little kitten got that big this quickly? How
I
old
know.
is that kitten?
He's about 2.5 months old. Well, he's gonna be two. No, he's 3 months old now.
But I thought he was such a little runt when I first saw
He
him.
was. He was a little
You,
itty bitty. Now
yeah,
he's
you
getting
must be,
huge.
you must be feeding the shit out of him.
I think
Oh,
you got it backwards, Brian.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
he's all claws and teeth right now, and he spazzes and has to,
yeah,
bounce off walls, and
yeah.
he'll calm
Now,
down. He'll calm down. It just he'll
eh,
grow
eh,
out of it.
has he been neutered, or is he?
Not yet.
No, not
He's
yet.
too young.
Oh, how old do they have to be to neuter them?
4 months
Oh,
or
really?
4 months or 6 pounds. One of the two.
Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know how old they had to be. So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it's
yeah,
like
I
dogs.
was.
Dogs are the same way. You don't get them neutered or spayed until they're 4 months old, at least.
Now, when I've only had, believe it or not, I've only had two cats in my entire life. One when I was really young,
Mhm.
who was this big black cat that we used to
Ah,
have. That we used
my
to let
first
him
cat
out.
was a big black cat.
Yeah, he was humongous because he's a
His name was
Maine.
Gus.
He was part Maine Coon cat, so they're the world's largest cats. So he was humongous. He was black, and we used to let him out in the morning, and he'd cross the main road and go up on the mountain, and he'd spend all day up on the mountain. And every now and then he'd bring a rabbit head home or something he'd hunted during the day. I used to get mad because he wouldn't bring the whole damn thing home from. I love rabbit. And one day he just kept getting older and older. He had to have been, God, had to have been 15, 18 years old, maybe older, probably more than that. And he started losing his eyesight. And then he started losing his hearing. And he went across the road one day, and I don't know if he didn't see it, didn't hear it or what, but the
Oh,
He never made it across the road till the cat got him.
oh
And
shoot.
people say, "Well, you should have stopped him before that."
My
The
dog,
worst,
my cat, my first cat, he died of old age. Basically, I mean, he was 16, and uh, although I've had cats last longer than that, but he was just badass. He ran that neighborhood. He was the first cat in the neighborhood, so he took over. And yeah, he would bring home somebody's pet rabbit with the collar on it.
oh yeah.
I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. But this old boy, everybody said, "Well, you should have stopped. Should have stopped letting him out when he got that bad." Can you imagine that cat was an outside hunter from is old enough to go outside? Can you imagine 16, 18, 20 years of doing that? And then all of a sudden you stop him. What would be worse? Stopping him from going out, or just let him go out and let nature take its course, and and so forth. And so my dad
Yeah.
says, "You know what, just let him keep going."
Yeah.
And we figured someday he wouldn't make it
He
across
was
the road.
happier free. I mean, he was happier. He was happy as long as he was able to run free.
Yeah, and he'd dart across the road, and so I knew someday he'd dart across the road to be the end, and it was. And then the next cat I had is my daughter when she was real young. I think she was like 2 or 3 years old. Got a cat. Got my youngest daughter, she was like I think about 1 or 2 years old, and we got this cat. And my youngest daughter was so young. All she could say was "key." She couldn't say kitty. She couldn't say cat. She couldn't say the cat's name. And I don't even remember what the hell the cat's name was. She always called it Key. So that's what we called the cat all through life was Key. I don't even remember what the friggin' original name was of the cat. And it could have been Sylvester. I don't friggin' know. But it was a female cat. And all she'd ever had, and we never had it fixed, was 3 kittens. And then something must have damaged inside of her with those 3 kittens. She never had any more. And she never seemed to come back in heat.
Some cats choose not to have more kittens.
Yeah, that could be it too. But she was an outside cat, and we lived right in the center of town. So that cat would go outside, and that cat was about 18 years old. And you'd see that cat all over the neighborhood, crossing many roads and so forth. But that cat had learned to live in town and knew how to cross the road by looking and so forth. And that cat finally got old and died of old age in the house, Finally got so sick we couldn't let it out. But and those are the only 2 cats I have had, and I love those cats.
Yeah.
But those are about
all my life. I mean, all my life I've had cats.
Yeah.
My dog now is my first dog ever in my life.
Yeah,
I've never had a dog before.
Yeah, but it was just those 2 cats, So I never really took a love to cats per se, just those 2. So after those 2 were gone, it's like I never had a desire to get another cat, Now dog, I've had a couple of dogs since then and so forth, and my daughter, she's allergic to a lot of different animal pet dander.
Yeah.
And so we don't have a cat
Then you get
now or a dog.
you get a Labradoodle.
A Labradoodle.
Yeah, they don't have, or there's a certain kind of dog that doesn't. Poodles definitely don't give off dander. So there's some the kind that President Obama had. Those Portuguese water dog.
Oh yeah. But I've heard those are oily. But I've heard those are really oily. They have a lot of oil on the hair, and that's what I'd always heard from one of them.
Well, even so, I mean, you no matter what kind of dog you get or what kind of animal you get, you're going to have some kind of care.
That was a problem that I had with my Dobermans when I used to have Dobermans. Was they have a lot of if they're feeding them right anyway, they get a lot of oil, and if you have one place where they like to lay down on the friggin' rug, you look and there'll be like an oil slick where they friggin' lay down. But
Yeah,
I
with
used
pit
to,
bulls, it's just the opposite. They have they have a tendency for dry skin.
yeah.
So when he gets a bath, he gets rubbed down with coconut oil all over his body.
Well, Dobermans will do that too. If you're not feeding them right, you have to kind of watch what they're
Yeah.
eating, and if you see their skin getting dry, you have to change their diet and so forth. But our we used to give this my Dobermans used to get
Minute.
a lot of junk fish. We would get junk fish if you went out fishing and we got fish that we weren't going to eat, and kill them and throw them in and the dogs would eat them. We always just boil them up and let the dogs eat them, and it was good for their health and stuff.
Move. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go.
I used to never give them anything raw though because they get worms so bad.
Yeah.
if
I gotta
you
let my
do.
dog out. Hang on.
Okay.
He's gotta pee. He's gotta pee. Go.
So KY, what's going on, buddy?
Not much.
I'm back.
I got Bud a new phone because I just couldn't stand. We're trying to communicate about the fund, and his phone is acting up and beeping at him and everything. I said, Bud, I got the money. I'm going to buy you a phone. I don't give a shit whether you want one or not. I can't handle what your phone is doing. You're cussing at it. You're trying to have a conversation here and coordinate stuff, and your phone is just screwing that all up. I'm getting you a new phone. I don't care if you want it or not. I said, or do you want to pick one? He said, I'll pick one. I said, all right, then let me know. Send me a text if you can. Let me know.
So let's see who else we've got them in the FY Tune this year. Silver Diamond, Banana Anna.
That would be me.
Who else?
Heidi McKay, Cupcake,
Josh H, Brian
Creighton
Cooper.
Princeton,
Newbie, what's happening, Newbie?
Mimi, Brian Cooper,
Yeah, we're a crazy freshman.
Ray.
NNE videos. That's a new one. I don't think I've
So
seen
that must be one of your people, Heisel, or
NNE videos.
like again, anybody who has not subbed, please consider it subbing and hit the bell so you know when we're on.
From Missouri.
If you haven't subbed to Silver Diamond, please sub to Silver Diamond and KY Packer. And if you know this young man
Give
coming
away
up,
stuff.
yeah,
Oh, he
because Silver Diamond likes to give stuff away.
Yes,
So
I
make
do.
sure.
I'm going to be giving something away on Tuesday.
Really good. Tasty.
Tasty, tasty treats.
I didn't see this. This is fucking funny. I gotta put it up. So the topic of the day is pussy. First of all,
Yes, banana.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's good, Ed. I'm glad you put that one.
I should have not laughed at that, but that's fucking funny.
That makes me laugh.
Spoiled. No spoiled kids in that house.
Yeah. Free to film Florida. Free to film Florida.
How are you guys doing tonight? Yeah, did you
Good.
guys
How you
have a
doing?
good day? I'm good. How are you doing, Silver?
Hey, Numi.
Okay, what? What's up, Brian?
You give
Not
them love,
much. How
what
you
do they
doing?
do? Whack.
I see a couple of new names in here. If you're new here and you do filming like Free to Film Florida, come on up on the panel. Let us know what's going on. If you're new and you're looking for subs, let us come up here and help you get some new people in your fold and tell us what's going on, especially if you're from Florida, because we have a lot of people from Florida. We have people that are in Florida, and if you don't know them, maybe we can introduce you to them and get you knowing what's going on. And if you're new, so
There's lots in Florida.
Tell us what your channel's about. Come on up.
There's a whole bunch in
Talk to us.
Florida.
yeah, MVP video from Missouri. I think I've seen you before. I don't remember if you've been up on the panel, but again, if you want to come up on the panel, feel free to do so, except for 420 Cop Watch, because he's a jackass. Oh, I'm sorry. No, no, okay, I'm just fucking with 420.
420 is a good dude.
Did you see Epic put up the video from when he got arrested? Did anyone see that?
Mm-mm.
No, I didn't.
He put that up today, and it's not that long, but he said they're telling the cops, "Hey, I'm standing here on the public bike trail, on a public bridge. Well, you can't film that. That's private property."
Oh, the one when he got arrested. I saw that when it happened. He had that up, and I just could not believe they arrested him.
And
He was
two
so
women
far.
talking back and forth, and she finally turned, "You're under arrest."
Well, but the one woman cop that was the original cop
Right.
didn't seem to want to arrest him at all.
No, the dark.
It wasn't until the
like,
sergeant.
I guess you're right.
Yeah. Came up and they went and talked together, then came back and you're under arrest. And like, wow, wait a minute. You talk about an escalation.
Yeah.
So then they put his camera on the ground
Vigorous.
and he says, "Well, you're arresting me. I'm on public property. And so you're arresting you for trespassing on public property. Yes, you're under arrest for trespassing." Okay, he says.
That's not how this works.
Okay, now Silver,
Not how the law works.
I've got to ask you, was I bad over at Polly's
No.
when I came out and I said, please go to AFA's channel. He's got some new stuff out, and I tried to send people over to Josh. Was that bad of me? Should I have not done that?
You know what? I don't get into the whole. No, I don't have a problem with anything.
Okay.
I have no comment.
Hey,
Okay.
What's up, guys?
I'm Switzerland.
Because you know me, I don't like to cause problems and stuff. And so who's Polly? Oh, you ain't missed much. Yeah.
I go to Polly because he amuses me.
Hey, hon, how you doing?
What's
Did
going
you
on,
come
guys?
down to say hi?
Can I
If
say
you guys
something?
could see the look
hold
on
on.
her face right now,
Right.
I'm in trouble.
You know,
Silver.
I went on Polly's
Okay,
panel the other day. Right?
Mhm.
Hey, what's going on, bud? How you
How we
doing?
doing, guys?
Yeah, you know, I was up there a couple of days ago, or was it yesterday? I think. And
Yeah, I go there a lot, so it doesn't.
was
I don't care.
fungus was on. I think I don't like to talk about people, but I don't even care about this bitch.
Oh, little fungus.
Yeah, well, she
Yeah,
was
she's on tonight.
well, I just happened to be scrolling through channels, and you know, and you scroll through channels, correct? Like
Oh, yeah.
checking,
Oh,
yeah. And Fungus was telling other people that was on Polly's panel that she wished they would die, and then she even mentioned their kids as well. So I was like, hold up, nobody's not gonna even fucking say anything about this? Are you kidding me? So
Tim Berry. She said Tim Berry.
went
'cause
up
Tim
there
Berry had
and
cancer.
said something about that. Yeah, she said, I don't care. I fucking wish you just die, or something like that. I don't know her exact words. So I went up there. I mean, I cannot. And Polly has all that control to drop her down when she says that shit. That's wrong. And
Polly won't.
I called her a bitch,
Yeah,
a slut, a
that's
cunt.
the
I was
problem
like, I don't
with
talk to women like this. And then I don't talk to women like that. I have a lot of respect for women. But I set up on his panel. She's not a woman. She's not even a man. She's like out of this planet. She's got, and I don't know. And like I said it on his panel, like she's. I don't think that it's nothing psychological. I think she's just doing it on purpose.
Yeah, a lot of people are telling him that she's bringing his channel down and all that, and
she's a bitch.
he's
She's a dumbass
eating,
bitch.
and he's eating it up.
Yeah, well, and but the
That's what
thing
his
is,
channel's all
and
about.
we should. I know we shouldn't be talking about it too much, but he's allowing that to happen, and that's wrong. And I told him that too as well.
Well,
Dumbass
but,
bitch.
but Paul believes that
I'm
he
sorry, Brian.
but I know that's okay. Paul believes that he's doing the right thing for his subscribers. He believes his subscribers want to see everything, and so he allows people to do everything.
Yeah.
He
I wouldn't wish
his
death on.
filters. I know, but he doesn't have the filters in his panel that some of us have. He lets them say whatever they want to say. I don't agree with it. I would never let. I mean, you came here and said you wish death on
Yeah,
somebody, you'd
I
be
don't
fucking out
wish
of here
death
so
on
quick,
my worst enemy. I really don't.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, it's kind of for me. It was like if you stop at the store, I'm the type of person that if I seen another man hitting a woman, I would say something or I would
mhm,
step in and intervene. Not
as
if
would
they're
I.
arguing.
I hit him with
It's
my fucking
just
cane,
I
run over their foot with my walker.
I'm just and that's the way I felt. That's all. I mean, I just haven't
He does it for the
listened
drama.
for.
Yeah,
He
Oh
does it for the
yeah.
drama
Hey,
and
that
to get
Tuna.
money.
Oh,
Hey, knew me. Hey,
what's
Brian.
up? I had to
yeah, I
listen
Hey,
got
for
White.
you.
trouble
What's
in.
up, Tuna?
420. Hey, Silver.
What's up? What's up, buddy?
He does it to try to bring in money and bring in drama. That's all.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can't fault him for it. Whatever. That's
Yeah.
what he wants to
Whatever
run.
floats his
Same as
fucking
Right.
boat.
Kinsman, same as Masshole Report, same
Right.
as all of them.
Yep.
Dome, they're all the same.
Right.
Yeah.
But at least Polly will admit it. Some of these others, they just won't admit the shit. At least with Polly, he will admit that he's into the drama, that he's into
He's
the
in it for the
money part.
money. Yep.
He did it for the money and so forth.
Yep.
He's still an asshole, but I don't like him. But at least the freaking guy will admit that he's
Yeah.
you
You're
got
right.
I
Kent
love
right,
to
Brian.
hate him.
Yeah, I love hating the guy. It's hard to believe that we were all friends at one time.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that one time we all shared the same thing with Polly Crispy. But
I
and
didn't.
Josh and all of it.
I didn't like him from day
You
one.
hated. I know you hated him from fucking day one. I remember how you hated him and how Josh used to have a hard time settling you down when you and him would get going and so forth.
Yep.
Yeah, it's funny how people change. It is truly funny how people change and so forth.
Yeah, he asked me if I still talk to you, Brian. I was like, yeah, but that's not the point why I'm up here. I'm up here to talk about this
They all know
bitch
I
right
do. I
here.
talk to Brian. They all know that. They all know, even Masshole Report, everybody. They all know I talk to Brian.
Yeah, they
When I
know
come
who
on
I
Brian's
am
panel,
as well. I
Yeah.
mean,
doesn't matter because it doesn't have. I don't discuss Brian there,
Yeah.
and I don't discuss them on specific things here. I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
right. I don't think that we actually do very much. That's why it was a little bit more difficult for me to mention somebody's name because I don't like talking about people. You
Right.
know?
Rather just
Well,
stay
That's
with
Well,
it.
it's
people.
just not me. Yeah.
well,
Hey,
it's
really? News Now
When I
California's in
see
the
something,
chat.
when I seen something
Oh,
wrong,
And
nice.
Ninja.
I had to
And
speak up.
Ninja.
Hey, oh,
News
nice.
Now California
Ninja?
and News Now Ninja. Yep. Both of them are in the chat.
Nice.
What's
Hey,
up,
guys.
hey, how you
Ninja?
doing?
Hey, Phil.
Hey,
How you
Phil.
doing, Phil?
What's up?
What's up, guys? How we doing?
You guys are free to come up. Feel
Up,
free to
Phil.
come up, guys. Phil was up here not too long ago, and Ninja was up here not too long ago.
Yeah.
And much love to you guys there. If any of you guys have not gone over and subbed to News Now Ninja or to News Now California, and you're not familiar with them, make sure you do it because you will never be so entertained as you are by going over and watching Phil fuck
Yep.
with the cops in California.
I
Or
think he's in
watching,
Florida or was in Florida.
was he in Florida?
Well, they
Yeah.
Or
around a little
Ninja
bit.
setting them fucking straight. I get I laughed my ass off when I watched Phil fuck with the cops over there. So
And
I
now
love
Ginger snaps.
Yeah, my love's
Everybody's
in the
here
chat.
tonight.
Look, Ginger.
Ginger's in the snaps.
so,
She's in
so
it too.
somebody
Hey,
somebody
Ginger.
put a link somebody put a link up there, would you, just in case one of them want to come up and say hi or whatever. We just throw a link in there.
There's North Carolina.
In a bad part of town, News Now Carolina says. Not California, I'm sorry. California
Yeah,
says.
California. Yeah.
Hey, Ginger.
I'm so used to saying North Carolina when my daughter was. Everything now, I feel like that
I'll
was
just change
Carolina.
it.
Holy
I'll fuck
shit.
up.
Conspiracy media.
I
How you
forget
doing?
about it.
Look at everybody stopping in tonight. Look at this.
Hey.
Hello, Ginger. If
Yeah.
I might, excuse me,
News Now and Ben and Anna, they're not that far apart. And Furry Potato. Furry was here today.
Hey, Ginger.
if I
She
might
stopped.
interject for a second, Brian. Maddie
What's
was
that?
Should we
inspired by
fill
our
in?
efforts in California, and she wants to start a Feed Florida homeless project. So maybe that Free to Film in California and some other people that are operating in that area could get with Maddie Madness
Mhm.
and help her form that group there.
Sure.
She's looking for 5 or 6 people to help start that project. She said there is a severe need there in Florida.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Bob.
Bud Grower.
Hey,
What's up, bud?
Silver.
What's up,
Hi,
bud?
420. I knew, man. Hey, KY.
You got your mic turned down? Don't blow my eardrum out.
Well,
Yeah.
No, this is not going to work. I have no control over the volume anymore. As a matter of fact, it took over 30 minutes to get up here because
Hey,
the
you do
signals are
is put
coming
your
on.
Hey,
finger
Bud
on the
Grower.
microphone.
Hey,
No,
Bud
moving
Grower.
away. Yeah.
Hey, Bud
Uh-oh.
Grower.
Yes.
Yeah,
Numi's going deep.
Hey,
Hi,
Bud Grower.
everyone. Yeah, go ahead, Brian.
I saw a friend of yours today.
Oh, no. What? Bud Gucci Grower?
No,
Yeah, he's got a troll called Bud.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
No, serious. It's Bud Gucci Grower, and I have to tell everyone, do not
He's got
Do
the
not.
name down
do
now.
not ban. Don't. That guy is funny as shit. I mean, he says some really insane. Oh my God, Ninja is on. Everyone,
Hey,
welcome
Ninja.
Ninja.
how you doing, Ninja? What's going on, big
What's
guy?
up, Bo?
Much love, everybody.
Nice
Hey,
love.
Numi.
Yeah.
You see Anna's message
Oh,
comment.
you guys are gonna love this. I came up here to tell KY this. KY, about a half hour ago, the police show up at my house.
I didn't do it.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna love this. My phone auto dialed 911, and I could not
no.
shut it off. Ask him. I could not shut the phone off. Remember, I
Right.
told you had to hang up
Right.
to end it.
Right.
So it kept going, and they kept hearing noises in the background. So they sent an officer out.
Oh, no.
I had to, I made it worse by actually disconnecting the battery to shut the phone off.
No, Howard. You're not blocked. If I can see you, then you're not blocked.
Anyway, everyone, hi Ninja, how you been, brother?
I'm
When
blessed,
is that new
guys.
phone
I'm blessed.
coming?
Can y'all hear me all right?
Yeah.
You're great.
Yeah.
Cool.
When
Hey,
is that
Ninja,
new
what's
phone
up, man?
coming, Bud?
Oh, man. I just wanted to jump on here and let everybody know Phil and myself are going to be back on the road here in a couple weeks. And
And I'm all over it.
Were you guys just in Florida?
I'm sorry?
Were you guys just in Florida?
We went to Florida for a little bit. We hit Pensacola and a couple other places out
Right.
there.
I seen your vids. Yep. Cool.
We went through Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and Florida in 3 days.
Oh wow, that was some trucking.
And
Damn.
so
Don't poke that kitty.
we plan on booking it back out to continue our fight against Pritchard, Alabama. And
Yep.
so we'll be out there for court, and then
Now get on the East Coast, man. Let us know.
getting back to jumping out on some random spots on the way home, and making some stops that we didn't make last time. And
Nice.
on the way out there, we plan on making some follow-up stops on some places that had some issues. And so it's going to be a lot happening this next trip. I feel like every trip we go on, it's kind of just it's building up more and more in depth content, because you have to, you hit a place, you have an issue, then you have to go back to follow up on that issue, then you got to wait a couple of weeks and go back to follow up on what was their conclusion on the issue. And so it's a whole lot of moving around, and trying to hit several cities and keep them all in check at once is a lot of work.
Yeah.
It is. You're doing a great job, brother. And I'm going to be there
thank
for
you
you,
for what
man.
you're doing, Ninja and Phil, both of you. Thank you very much for what you're doing.
Yeah, and if any time you guys feel like you need to stop up and say hi and let us know what you're doing, and post your PayPal if you're looking at funding some of your trip and so forth, feel free to stop by here and throw your link up and let us know what you're doing.
Oh, Brian, I'll put his
That's
link
why,
up.
that's why we're here, is to help you guys out, keep you guys on the road. If you guys aren't on the road, we're not getting the job done. So that's why we're here. That's what we do. So
for sure, yeah. I told everybody, Phil and myself, the mods are honestly the ones that kind of started making it happen for us out of nowhere. It was like magic. It was magical, bro, to see the love and support when we got on the road, and we started pressing, and everybody started trying to keep us on the road the best they can. And the love and appreciation is great. It's tremendous. And on my side of the fence, I know that everybody that's trying to help, they feel the same way. And so it's a great relationship for both of us to be pressing and making a change the best we can as a team. There's a lot to do, but it's only so many people out there actually trying to make a change. And so it's like I've been telling people, a good cop's worst enemy is a bad cop, and it's the same for auditors. A good auditor's worst enemy is a bad auditor. And we end up out there in buildings and end up getting hurt because someone did something fucked up or something out there. And we're all trying to make a change. We're not trying to piss people off here, so I hope that the viewers can start to press towards that mentality as well, and we can start making some difference in these cities instead of just pissing everybody off more.
Well, and you guys are trying to make a difference. You guys go back and follow up on this stuff, and you guys are going back and verifying shit, which is what a lot of these guys who are on the road aren't doing. They're not putting together their next trip to coincide with where they were last time or the time before, and that's what I like about you and Phil. You and Phil seem to coordinate things well. So you're going back to these places, and the worst problem with you trying to fund your trips and do these trips and plan these trips, you only have so much time to do stuff. That's why it's good if your mods, even if your mods come up to our panel and let us know, what's going on and so forth, and post a link. At least someone coming up here helps to get you and keep you out there.
For sure. And I mean, y'all, if you want, I can send you my Google number, and so y'all guys could give me a call.
Mm-hmm. Sure. If you want, we could either put it in the private chat, or you can email it to send it to KY Packer.
I forgot that we have a private chat here. Let me check this out. I'm sorry, I don't mess around with StreamYards that much. The only reason I come on here to hang out with you guys. Here you go.
Yeah, you can throw it in the private chat, or you can email it to Packer.
I'm sorry, I was reading the chat. What's this about?
Oh my God, you weren't paying attention. I'm gonna fire your ass or what?
KY fell asleep.
I said they're gonna go ahead and post your naked photos, KY, but don't worry about it. We got you.
Here it was praising the shit out of it.
My Google number's in the private chat for you guys in here if you want to call me ever.
916-412. Never mind.
No.
Just get.
This fucking guy.
If the world finds out, I'll just change the number. It's on Google.
That's one thing about having Google.
All right, doxing material. No,
but you guys laugh. When I first got into this, someone high up, someone important, gave me their number in the chat, and like a fucking idiot, I just read it right out. And I thought that person was going to have a friggin' and I never even thought until the person says, "You didn't just read my phone number on air," and I'm like, "Oh
Wow.
shit!"
Fucking funny,
And
dude. You're a riot.
thank
Oh,
God it was just a friggin' number, and they it was their one of those fax number things that they just switched it to a different. But I just thought to myself, "Oh my God, what a friggin' idiot!" And I swore I'd never do that again. But I've caught myself a couple of times.
Should let
Start.
us,
Oh wait.
let us
That
call
was
you all the names, brother.
yeah, that was a dumbass moment.
Yeah, that
Hey,
was
can
a
I ask someone something? Howard Rourke, you said check out Sammy's channel. Is that full name Sammy the Bull Cavano? Is that it? He's got 221,000 subscribers. Is that the same one? Just curious. Because I tried to find the link, couldn't find it.
Oh, so what I was saying, Bud, was a friend of yours dropped by. Um, you know them as Furry Potatoes. She stopped by for a coffee today and told me to tell you hi.
Oh, cool. I love furry.
Yeah,
I'm
she
so happy.
said,
She actually
yeah,
said hi. My God, thank her so much.
she
I didn't think
she
she even
said,
knew me, Brian.
no, I brought your name up and was talking about you and said absolutely knows you, knows of you, what you're doing, and spoke very highly of you and said that
Wow, that made
if
my
you're a
day.
regular on my channel, if you're regular on my channel, I'm a lucky man. So that was I was tickled with that. So
Thank you, Brian.
she said to say hi.
Wow, thank you very much. And I've got his link now. I'll be putting it up, Howard. Just
Yeah. So yeah, Ninja. So that's great. You guys are going to be going out. So yeah, if you hopefully KY got the link and we'll post that link a few times tonight. Hopefully we can get something sent over your way between you and Floyd and so forth. And anytime we can do anything for you, if you're going to be going into a hot area and you want to go live unlisted, you want to throw a link over to us so that we can keep watch. If something happens, we can be there for you. We destroy the links after we're done. We don't post anything unless you tell us to, or unless it's an emergency.
Well, this is a little bit of an update that I haven't told none of my viewers. I haven't posted anything online about this. I received this letter here from Pritchard yesterday, and my original charges were disorderly conduct and failure to obey a police officer. And so now they've just changed it to 2 counts of disorderly conduct. And so we didn't even have any kind of hearing or anything, and they're changing my charges. And so I'm guessing they're probably going to do the same thing that happened with George with his case with Rogue, and probably have to drop charges due to technicalities.
ha.
Isn't disorderly a secondary
charges
charge?
due to bullshit.
They can't even figure out what the hell they're trying to charge me with. So.
Disorderly is a secondary charge, isn't it?
Well, disorderly is a charge that they cannot themselves be the complainant. It has to be other complainant.
Bingo. And so
That's
because
what I
there's not a
thought.
complainant, and I know Rogue's not going to say he was going to complain on me. I know Phil's not going to complain.
No way.
Well, tell Rogue if he complains on you, you're going to complain on him, right?
Oh man,
Yeah,
what is
so-
you? Does anyone?
Unless they can supply a complainant, then these charges are stupid,
Drop.
and they took me to jail for no reason.
So it's a false arrest.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
so-
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The thing
First
that
step is
gets
to
me,
obviously beat these criminal charges, and then build the civil case, and
There you go.
start with the lawsuit process. You know.
now tell me something. Now, if you were at a scene and someone made him, jumped in and put you in the cuffs, and then a sergeant came and said to him, "Hey, if you fucked up, get him out of the cuffs," and so forth, and they took the cuffs off you and apologized and so forth, would you leave it there, and that would be it,
Well,
or
I told him the day it happened, I told him, you just illegally arrested me off the side of the street with no law broken. You have no reasonable articulable suspicion. You're a fish out of water right now. And I told him, if you just take these cuffs off me, because he drove me down the road to that gas station and took me out because he realized he was saying a bunch of shit with my body cam rolls still going.
Yeah.
So we get down the road and he takes me out to try to get my body cam off me. And I told him at that point, just leave these cuffs off me, let me go, and I will go be filing a complaint on you to Internal Affairs, but I won't press a lawsuit against you. But if you force me to go to jail and hire a lawyer and go through all this shit, going back and forth to Alabama time after time after time, wasting my money, then I'll be forced to file a lawsuit to get my money back from all the money that you just made me spend to fight against you when no law was broken.
That's my point right there.
And so I gave him the opportunity just to let me go. And the only thing that would have happened would have been an internal investigation, which, that's not shit. He would have had a complaint on his, name, and that's it. It's a slap on the wrist. But now his ego wouldn't allow him just to let me go. And
so they are.
Right. And all he would have had in his jacket was just a complaint from someone, which would have gone nowhere. It would have sat there. That's what I'm getting at. Is if these guys would just admit, "Oh, I fucked up," and if the captain comes in or if whoever comes in straightens them out and says, "Hey, I fucked up," and came and apologized and so forth, they would get so much but they don't. They fuck up.
They keep the horse blinders on so that they don't panic.
Oh yeah,
they are so afraid of us right now.
And then they escalate, like they've just done to you.
There's legitimate reason to be afraid of us, though, because the numbers. It's always a numbers game. Everything's a numbers game.
Yeah. And our numbers are gaining.
But
our numbers are gaining every day. And
but if they were doing the right thing, they have nothing to fear.
That's
what they tell. That's what they tell us, right? Well, if you didn't do anything wrong, you shouldn't have any problems.
I mean, like I always say during an audit, the only thing you have to fear in my camera is if you're doing something wrong. Because my camera cannot twist what your act is to make it wrong. Only you can twist the act to make it wrong.
I can edit things that you did out, but I can't edit things that you didn't do in.
Exactly. And that's what I try to tell them. And they still don't seem to understand that camera is not their enemy. And I'm not their enemy until they take away my rights. If they take away my rights, I will fuck with them. And as long as if they want to fuck with me, then I'll fuck with them even worse.
It's gone on too long that they have not been watched. By anybody, not even their superiors are watching them. And now that we are watching them, things are going to switch it up.
These are the numbers I'm talking about. Yeah. So this is the amount of police officers in a city compared to how many people there are in a city. And this shows, like Houston, Texas, right there, 7,000 police officers, 2.2 million people. And it goes on and on and on. Our numbers will destroy theirs. If we decide we don't want them, then they wouldn't have a chance.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's just simple facts. It's the hive mentality. If you were to try to stop, all of us, and we decided that we all didn't want to stop, then we would blow straight through them.
And that's why I said, Silver, we need law and order, man. That's not a good thing. Yeah. We do need law and order.
Right. And auditors and cop watchers don't break the law. They, we
not on
watch
camera.
The law enforcing non-laws.
At least smart enough to turn the fucking camera off first, for Christ's sakes.
Not on camera. Hey, but there is one thing
we do need law and order.
Or edit it out.
And cops following the law, not just us following the law. You know,
Yep.
that's the point. Is yeah, we need law and order. We need cops that need law and order.
Well, and the thing about this situation with Ninja and Phil, it cost them a lot of money to go back and forth.
Fucking hell, man!
To,
These
to
people
go.
they're trying their best to drain us.
Yeah, so I mean, they have no other choice. They
It's
have to
bullshit.
file
Y'all
suit.
heard about what happened last time, right? They messaged me the day before court. The bail bondsman called me. The court called me. My lawyer's assistant called me. All of them the day before court to make sure I was going to be there at 8 a.m. I get there, and the court has been closed for a week. So why did the court call me? It's like, what, did someone go in while they were closed just to call me and tell me to be there the next day, even though they're not open?
Took your number home.
And so I told them, I was like, as soon as we got to court and they advised me that the judge wasn't there and nobody was there and nothing was going to happen, I filed a complaint on the judge and the court system immediately. And for refusing to, there was like 20 other people that lived there that were coming to go to court, and they were just there for no reason. And so it's a waste of everybody's money. They're doing it to everybody. They waste your gas money. They waste your time. And even though they knew, they just couldn't, just send a message, just like the automated message they sent, a week before saying, sorry, we're closed, guys.
And
Like paying all this money. We're spending all these tax dollars and we're only getting raped by them.
And a good example of why, and I'm not talking about Omaha. I'm not putting Omaha down, so don't anybody think that I am, okay? But a good example is Omaha. He went ahead and pled guilty to a charge. The minute they saw him somewhere else, and they pulled him over, and they started harassing him, and they pulled up his information. What did they see? That he was interfering with a police officer. So automatically they fucking arrested him again and charged him for what? Interfering with a police officer. So if you plead to these bogus charges, all you're doing is giving them fodder to fuck with you in the future, because you've already pled to a charge. You've already said, yes, I was interfering with that police officer. So therefore, they're just going to fuck with you after that. So you can't go with these charges. You've got to fight these charges. You have no choice. And so therefore, if you have to fight these, you've got to get your money back. And your time is money too. You guys are professionals. You guys are out here doing the business of the people.
No.
So if they take your time, they have to pay for that.
Yeah, it's kind of like feeding the fire, right? I mean, it's
here we go.
Fire.
Usually I do this on my channel, but I do a cheers with everybody all the time. If you're in the chats, type in cheers. Hello to everybody.
Oh yeah, cheers.
Dang.
Cheers.
Absolutely.
Cheers. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, I'm with you. I'm gonna hop off here. I'll see you guys. Talk to you.
Oh damn it! You made me take my last drink of my beer. That means I gotta go get another one.
That's
see ya. Love y'all. Peace and love always.
Hey, good. Hey, have a good one. Have a good one.
Peace and love.
Hey, Numi.
Yeah.
My daughter's got competition tomorrow in gymnastics. So I know you're a religious. Say a little prayer for my daughter tonight for her gymnastics meet. Would you, bro?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
We all will, man.
We're in trouble, Brian.
Oh shit, we are in trouble, bro. So yeah, my daughter.
A chocolate and mint
Oh,
for St. Patty's Day.
Oh my God, yeah, that'd be a high. No, my daughter tomorrow. Everybody has got a meet. It's a big meet for her. She's got 2 meets, gymnastics meets between now and March, and she goes for the state. She's a state champion 2 years ago, and she'll go in March to compete again. We're hoping she does well this year, so she'll be old enough to go to the higher level the not the nationals, what the hell they call it. This year if she wins states. So hopefully regionals. She'll go to regionals this year if she wins
Cheers,
states.
So
guys.
what is she doing? Gymnastics?
Gymnastics.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
Cheers.
she won first place in all 4 categories, which is
Nice.
unusual. Usual people win one
Cheers,
category, 2 categories. She got first place in all 4 categories and first place in all around. So we're hoping
Nice.
that she'll do. I mean, we don't expect her to do that again. I mean, my God,
What's up,
that's a
Tommy?
fluke. That's a friggin' fluke that happens. But we hope she does well enough to at least get some notice, some notice and so forth.
You need to get a cage for that cat.
Yeah, you need to get yourself one of those suits that you see the dog people in,
Something.
or those bite suits.
Oh, he just needs to grow. He just needs to get out of the toddler stage.
Yeah, that's what I hate about kittens. My sister had kittens, and I walk across the floor and she had like
They
3 or 4.
attack.
Well, and they come out of nowhere.
They attack
freaking
anything
hide.
moving.
Well, I can remember my aunt had coon cats, and she had this one coon cat. I don't remember how much that coon cat weighed, but that coon cat would hide and pounce on you, and the goddamn cat was big enough to knock you down.
Hey, Brian, real quick, I just wanted to say Lulu said hi to me in
Hey,
the
guys,
chat. Just wanted to say,
I'll see you in the chat for a little bit.
You're evil.
but
Hey,
I
did
got
you
an early
appreciate?
morning, so I'm going to jump down too. Everybody have a good
Hey,
night.
Yeah, I'm not going to be on much
I'm gonna
longer
get out here,
unless
guys.
unless
All
KY
right,
wants
see you
to
guys.
and shut it
Yeah,
off
I'll
later.
be in the chats for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll sign on and stay on.
Hey,
Okay,
Ninja, I'll be with you, brother. I'm there for you like Tommy.
Much love,
As soon
everybody.
as you guys go out, I'll
And
be all
see
over
y'all
it.
soon when I'm out with Phil. And
Awesome.
Again,
Here,
anytime you
Ninja.
guys wanna do a live with unlisted
fun.
and send it over to me, we'll keep it, and if anything happens, we'll run it. If not, we'll throw the link away. So feel free to do
I'm
that.
having some issues. It's breaking up.
Yeah, you're freezing too.
Yeah, you're freezing too, so never fear. Gen Y is here. Gen
All
Y
right.
is here.
Can't hear. I can't think. It's breaking up real bad. Hold on.
Yeah, you're freezing too. So
Sorry, because I don't know what's going on. My connection's messing up.
Hate when that happens.
yeah. Howard Rope,
Much
let
love,
me tell you.
everybody. I'll see y'all soon.
Okay, I'll see y'all soon, Ninja.
Bye, Ninja.
Well, Howard, it's USA Gymnastics that she's in, and USA Gymnastics is the one that had the doctor that was charged with sexually molesting all the kids and so forth. USA Gymnastics has really worked hard the past 2 years to rectify what happened. Well, I probably shouldn't say rectify. It has worked hard to put stuff in place to ensure that it doesn't happen again. And I can tell you, if you have a child and you allow your child to be put in situations where something like that could happen, I don't know what to say. All I can tell you is, I guarantee my daughter, if she's going to go into a doctor's office, her mother's going to be with her, and they're not going to do anything unless her mother's right there with her. I would suggest anybody that has a child in any gymnastics, I don't care if it's USA Gymnastics, NJU Gymnastics, any of them, don't put your child in any sports. Absolutely, don't put your child in a position where they're alone with them and so forth. That's not a good idea. There are too many people doing too stupid stuff with kids these days, so just don't freaking do it. But yeah, I trust USA Gymnastics now. Absolutely.
That's why I like open gun laws. Just carry a gun around. You see someone do something stupid to a kid, shoot them.
Yeah. Yeah, and what Howard is talking about is USA Gymnastics. I think it was 2 years ago. USA Gymnastics had a chiropractic doctor that was treating a lot of these kids, and even people like Simone Biles and some of the I don't know if he was actually the one, but have came out and said that they were molested or they were touched or what have you. So it's not just that one individual. You have to protect yourself against all these people and so forth. Never assume.
Exactly. So how you doing, Silver?
I'm cruising right along.
You know, I have I found something because you're a big Seahawks fan, right?
Very much so, yes.
Not me. I don't like football anymore, but I may have this huge look at her. I thought you were shining your breast, but all right. I'm sorry. Anyway, so it's this neon sign. He contacted me the other day. He has all these different neon signs, and he said he'd sell it to me for $15.
A Seahawk one?
Yeah, he has like about 200 or 300 of them, and he tries to sell them to sell them. And I had asked him for a few when I was there in Ohio, and I can't get them now. But he has a Seahawk one. If he hasn't sold it, I asked him to check on it. And I'll get it for you for your birthday or something. What the fuck?
My birthday's in a couple of months.
Yeah, I don't care. It can be in a year from now.
Silver.
I don't. I just give it to you as a birthday gift because you give away shit. Brian, my brother.
Thanks.
Well, yeah, I would do something nice for you, Silver. You do things nice for everyone else.
I try.
I
And
got
look at
this
that.
great
I mean,
recipe for roast
Just-
beef chicken.
there you go. Send that.
Wow. What,
Yeah.
Silver,
So
what,
apparently, Silver is avoiding Jen. I don't know why. It's
evidently,
heartbreaking.
it's according to Jen, Silver.
Heartbreak. I know
Silver
she's just
doesn't
so mean.
text her.
Never talks to her. Never says hi to her.
Avoiding it.
Poor Jen. She called me the other
Hi,
night crying.
Jen.
Oh my God! She
Doesn't-
said hi to her.
and doesn't even acknowledge her until you.
Oh, I
Until you
forgot.
bring her up, I know
Jen.
it's sad. I had to comfort her for over a half hour last night. She was all crying. I
Oh,
told her
stop.
hey, I'm Catholic. Guilt is the way we work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Catholic. I know what you mean.
Exactly, dude. You know, I
so
tell
bad
people
when
they're
it
like,
comes to- I'm so bad when it comes to having to call somebody or call them back. I am so bad at that. I am so bad at that.
do you know what my priest, and I went to a Catholic church here recently. I get in there and he asked me, well, why have you been back? You know, this whole son, why aren't you back? And I said, what, besides the molestation of the small little kids? I said, you are a death cult. And he's like, how do you figure that? Because Jesus died and you people have crosses and all you talk about is death. You're a death cult.
Yeah, can we talk about life? Can we talk about living?
Oh yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm all into. You know, like this fundraiser for the homeless people.
We're not
Yeah, but
feeding dead people. We're feeding live people.
Exactly. We are going out again. We have enough to go out one more time. And again, KY has stepped up and given us stuff to hand out to the homeless, which I've made some really cool bags. I have put them together. I'm still waiting for the hand sanitizer and the
Toothbrushes.
toothbrushes.
We're still on back
Do you know
order.
what the guy at Walmart told me, which is really cool? It just similar to what you said, KY. I brought it up to him. I go,
What would you like?
No more beer.
no beer.
No more.
Homeless.
No, I haven't had that much beer, just two. Could you get me one? It's right there behind you.
Slap.
So
Huh?
honestly, KY, you were right. As I called, the way this works
What?
is corporate gets the tax
woo.
break, right?
Hey,
What
hey,
if
hey, guys. Whoa. My wife just gave me a choice.
Oh
She
God.
said a beer or she'll go upstairs and put on a costume.
Costume. Costume.
Costume.
Costume. Of course, we want to see the costume.
Hold on. Could you?
So anyway, so I know, serious. So anyway,
Costume.
Hey, upstate. Woo! Tommy Wood. Jen Wow.
The whole thing was that KY again came through. I want to show you guys this really seriously.
They all
It
said
just-
that I should choose costume.
Yeah,
Okay.
costume.
Costume.
They
Or
want
no
me to
Kringle. Or no Kringle.
She wants to know which one you want. Because she's got about every one you could choose, believe me.
Woo! French maid.
French maid. You're French maid. Do you want the real French maid or do you want the
French maid?
French maid.
French maid.
Oh, she got through the. Oh shit! Here we go. Just what we need.
French maid. You're right. Absolutely. Oh shit! It's Hoosier. The guy that has.
Of course, Hoosier.
Wait, Hoosier. And her chick said to send some photos you had of her to me for evaluation.
Who's your knockman?
Don't listen to him. Don't.
I don't have any photos of her.
Liar. Huh? Look at this. Look what KY put together, and this is without the. This is once me and Jen are gonna pass out.
This is.
You see this?
So they put on all suits they costume. So I'll
This
pick
has nothing to do with the homeless fund. This is just my contribution.
Well, it is part of the homeless fund.
No.
Again, KY came through and gave to the homeless.
Right, but it has nothing to do with money donated to the homeless fund.
No, but it's another donation by KY.
Let's make that clear.
Right,
there's another $400 and
Yeah, he
bought
did.
all this stuff.
That's the guy one. This is the female one.
Nice.
So, again, we are very much
Oh.
in debt to KY.
They want to talk to you about something. They want to talk to you about buying some of your products downstairs.
Oh. He was talking to us.
Oh,
no.
I did too. I did too. My God, I thought he was
Okay,
like,
I'll get you. I'll give you your phone number. Okay, no problem. We'll set that up.
yeah,
No
no,
more
Jen, you're right.
But
No,
I'll
Brian.
send you the number.
Oh, you've got her number too. Oh, who has my? How many of you guys got my wife's number out there? For Christ's sakes?
Well, I put it in the bathroom stolen. Wait a minute. Did I say that aloud?
Well, see,
That's
KY.
in LA, right?
No, I
Well,
went to a couple
KY
gay bars and put for a good time call Brian and put his number down.
That's why my your phone's been buzzing off the hook.
Yeah, I put
Well,
a cute.
See, KY keeps sending her all these sweet gifts, and so now she's all sweet on KY.
Yeah, they are. We didn't get a razor blade, but no, you're right. These are just like a state pack. It is.
Yeah, yeah. It used to be she was all sweet about Hoosier, but Hoosier doesn't send nothing. But KY sends stuff. So
I just sent her a text message just a little bit ago.
yeah, I know. That's why she told me no more beer. The fuck you doing? Why are you telling me? Just
No
because you're
more beer, Brian. Brian, no more beer, Brian.
Stop whining. You get the French made. I mean, seriously, it's a can of beer.
I told her she didn't. She said that if you got a spank, I said you need a spanking. She's like, no.
Exactly.
I'll just put on my costume and he'll enjoy it too much.
I'd still want to spank. I mean, no, you're right.
Yeah, I'd still enjoy the spanking too, though, brother. But see, I'll take the costume, then I'll sneak back down and get a beer after.
Is Graham in here? Yeah, and I'm sorry, my mic is bad guys. It broke. This piece of I gotta try to tape it in another way.
Put a piece of tape over the mic.
Well, no, look.
It's only for a couple days till your new one comes.
I don't have a new one coming, dude. I can't afford to look. See it? I had to tape that connection right there, and what happens is when it comes loose, I can't control the volume, or I can't get on YouTube. Damn thing.
Why don't you get yourself a new phone instead of that piece of shit? Jesus Christ!
No, I need headphones, dude. I need
Yeah, but-
headphones. I have a phone. I don't do shit on a phone. Look, I just need a headset. It is a piece of shit, but what do you know what, dude? It works. I'm very happy with it. It works. So I get to get on and with it was a $290 headset for 56 because of the problem with it. I mean, but
Well, yeah, but you got it on an old flip style friggin' phone.
All right,
Is that
well,
a flip?
no, I don't use a phone. And if
flip
you
or a
want,
slide?
Brian, feel
Is that
free
an
to send me
Obama
your head.
phone?
You can send me your headset if you want, Brian. I'll use it. Nah, really, it's all good. I used it or not, even it, But could you before you send it to me, have your wife wear that French suit and then put the headset on, take a picture, and then send it?
Model the headset.
Model it then.
To make sure it fits.
Yeah, make sure exactly. That's your fault though, Brian. You're the one that asked us if we wanted her to put on a. You got to show us a photo of it. I mean, it's only fair if we get to vote on it.
Well, I tried to get her to come on camera, but she's running around in a tea bag. She won't come on camera.
I'm sorry. I gotta fix this damn mic somehow. Hold on. No, can't do that.
Ready for bed because somebody got her out of bed to come tell me to fucking stop drinking.
Oh crap!
Hey, I got a question. Has anybody else heard about any channels getting strikes today?
No.
Nope.
I know of 4 different channels that got strikes today, and one can't even go on either one of his. He's got 2 channels, and both of them are struck, and he can't go on them live, no videos for 7 days.
Yep. You know what that sounds like?
Who
KY,
was that?
Remember that discussion we had about the 5 people that are getting together to go after people?
Yeah.
I think this is what's the start of it.
Yes.
And it's going to be really bad, guys. It's going to be real bad.
Who are the 2 that got struck today, or 4 or 2, whatever?
Oh, I can't say. I'm just saying I know of 4 that got struck today. And
oh my God, there's Ginger Snaps. I did not see you. Sorry. Oh, my Lulu. Cooking with Lulu's in here.
I didn't get any strikes today.
well, no, one of them's just. I mean, it's just one person that got 2 of his channels hit.
And he
hasn't had a strike in over a year. So,
well, if you put in private who it is, I can find out if it's what I'm assuming it is. But I can't really say anything because I don't want to die.
well, no. What do you mean? You guys are going after channels?
Nah, what the dude? I ain't going after anyone except
don't go after anyone. They're the ones who.
No, dude, I'm just some little pissant that doesn't do anything worth notice. Thank God Almighty. I do fundraisers. What the fuck? Not me, dude. It's just these people are whatever. They got the reasons. I'm just.
They said it was their mission to shut down these channels.
Yeah, because they're not getting the satisfaction or whatever. It all boils down to a sandbox in the 3rd grade. Yeah. Some of us never got out of that sandbox. Some of us did.
Yeah, and I know I've pissed off plenty. So I mean, I don't have any issues or anything.
Oh, I pissed off a lot of people from what I was told by the people that they don't have anything against me because I don't do anything except guilt by association. That's why they dislike me.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sorry, but I'm the friends I have on here right now, and I'll say it publicly. Brian is my friend. I'm not going to apologize for that. And you hate me for that, whatever. But since I'm not going out there doing any of this shit, I'm trying to help the homeless. Whatever.
You're
That's
such
my
a bad
thing.
person. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't fucking do it. I know I'm a douchebag. What do you want me to say? And I don't care. I still miss my buddy, Bud Gucci Grower. He hasn't come around in a little while to make fun of me. That is a great name. You know it. The best name troll yet, Bud Gucci Grower. That's just drop dead funny. And then the worst name that people have called me was Butt Grobbler or something like that. That was awesome. That was the best name calling. Then the best remark I made back was when they told me that one of the 5 priests gonna train me again. I said we're waiting on the butt spreader to get back from Amazon.
It's ordered.
Oh shit, that was just too damn funny, dude. Of course, my evil roommates don't find anything I do funny. Trust me, they don't. They don't.
Guys, I gotta go. I got a phone call. So I
Where's
gotta go.
Simon going? That's silver.
Yeah, that's I gotta go.
Bye.
Bye. I like her. Oh wow, she's like, there you go. Oh, there it is.
What she means is she's got to go online and order one of those
Butt spreaders. I was gonna say anything, but
Pringles. That's what she means.
oh God. Okay, I'm sorry. So yeah, it's been great. KY is a godsend, people, and he again. Remember, he sponsored the second show. That was all his doing, and now he's not. He's sponsoring this show by giving the handout products for just as important as the food.
Now, you never finished what you were saying about you were talking to the manager at Walmart.
Oh yes, and what the guy said was exactly. Once if I tell them I need money, because it works this way, Walmart gives $250 to $5,000, or they give 200. Sam's gives 250, or they give 2,500. Both of them want a non-profit form, I believe. The man said he wasn't sure he was going to check, which we're working on. Both me and KY, by the way, are becoming ordained ministers, so we can preach. I help you guys out with your godly needs and get a tax exempt. I help you with your godly need, and yes. So anyway, the bottom line though is, you can take the money getting by Walmart, go back into Walmart, and they'll work you out a discount, so that because they get a tax break at the store level, as well as the people giving you the money at the corporate level, which is fine. I
thought that's the way.
Come in. Oh shit! I gotta go, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, they're dropping like flies now. Look at this.
Yeah, right.
He's got
Okay, you signed in yet, have you?
He's got to go call Silver, is what it is.
Yeah. Silver just called them.
Yeah.
Hey, you signed in yet? Are you? KY,
I'm sorry.
are you signed in?
No, I have to have a code for you.
Did you ask for it yet?
You didn't tell me you were going to give it to me yet.
I
I can do that.
Roger Wilco,
And I will
over and out.
sign in. Hey,
Code 3.
I got to take about 15 minutes to look at my coins here, make sure that my crypto coins.
Oh, they are going crazy.
Oh my God! I guess
Yesterday we're at 52, and now they're at 57.
Yeah, 57,000 just one coin. That's crazy. And 3 months ago there was 17,000. Think of the millionaires. Think of the millionaires that one coin made.
Years ago, when they were $3, and they went up to 17 or.
You're 18. Welcome, Ginger.
I had 27 of those suckers, and they went in my coin wallet, and they hacked it and they stole them. But if I had 17 of those at 57,000, I think I'd be a millionaire.
You want to wait till the end of the year when they're about 100,000. Because by the end of the year they'll be 100,000. So buy Bitcoin. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get going. So you better get signed in, KY. I'm gonna get going. I'll send you the code.
Yeah, I can't sign in until I have it.
Yep, and I can't send anything that I don't got yet. Have you signed in? Started the process?
Okay, so just a minute. I need to use your email, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So that means I got to log out.
Yep, let's not say the whole process right on here, okay?
Yeah, everyone knows how to sign in and do an account.
Get her done.
Okay, everybody, I'm gonna let you go, and I'm gonna send KY what he needs, so he'll be there. He'll be running things tonight. So I got to go to bed. My daughter's got to get up, and we're gonna get ready for her meet
Take care,
tomorrow.
Brian.
Hey, Hoosier, we're waiting for the. Aren't you going to give some money to me to help out my daughter's gymnastics and so forth? I thought you were going to do that.
Never said that, but
Oh, okay.
never said anything.
I must be mistaken. I was just trying to harass you and get you
No.
to say yes.
Speaking of money, a
He's
certain
like,
person was going to send me money for a camera.
I almost had him for a minute. You could tell he was thinking about it. That he's like, wow, did I say something?
No, I don't remember saying that.
Now, if my wife had said it, he'd have said, oh, yeah, I'll send you $100. I should have my wife say it. Been better off.
Yeah.
But.
She's pretty
Brian,
good.
Okay, when are you bringing your wife over so I can go after your wife?
I don't know.
Brian, a certain person was going to
Travel
send me
restrictions.
money and money for a camera, but they never did that.
What's that?
A certain person in Maine was going to send me money, $60 and money for a camera.
Oh my God, I gotta do that, don't I? Remind me to do that tomorrow.
I think I just did.
No, I'll forget. Oh my God, I'll forget between now and.
I'll just call your wife and tell her to whack you in the head.
Today is
Hey,
tomorrow.
Caroline,
It's
money.
after 12.
Well, I thought I was well, that's what I meant. Not today, tomorrow. Okay, everybody. This is my cue to get the hell out of here. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Good night, Brian.
All right, catch you later, KY. Do that. Sign in so I can get you the code. I'll text it to you.
Hurry.
Is he still there?
He's still there.
Yeah.
Okay, do the sign in so I can get it to you. Okay, take care.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
he's
there
back.
went KY.
Look at that. Bud Grower's going to run the show now.
The heck, man.
Oh my God, look at that. He just took over. And he's not even around.
I was just going to say that.
He has to sign off YouTube to do that?
Yeah, he's going to sign in his
Oh,
name.
yeah, that's right. That's right. You got to sign out of your. Yeah.
Get out of one, go to the other. Wham,
Yeah.
bam, thank you, ma'am.
Well, they say that they're going to next year sometime they're supposed to set it up where they can have a second person, on live stream running. What's up?
This is not. Oh, okay.
Well, you've had more than one person signed in, running things. You and Josh used to do it all the time.
Oh yeah, Josh. Yeah, Josh used to sign in out all the time.
This is not working.
Not working. Why did you sign out? Oh, because you wanted to sign yourself in.
Yeah, but it didn't let me change anything.
Well, when you signed in, you probably signed in under your name.
Yeah, but it didn't give me the option to sign out and change it.
Well, because all you did was sign out of this channel. Did you? You didn't sign out of your. How did you sign in using? What do you say? Do I want your buns?
Hell yeah.
Oh, cinnamon bun. Oh, yes, cinnamon bun. Yes. I misheard her. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, and you were debating whether a beer or an outfit.
Richard also.
Well, no, I was just asking because cinnamon buns go great with beer.
I am signed in because it's allowing me to end broadcast.
Okay, well, don't do that.
No, I'm just saying. I now have the power.
All right, so try dropping me
I'm
down.
gonna kick you out. Get out of here.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Later. Good luck.
See you later.
Kick me out so you know I said we're sure you did it.
Before you leave, can you post the link for her meet in the private chat again?
Meet who? Whose link?
The link for
Oh, I'll have to
Rita's.
look it up. I'll have to look it up.
Okay.
Actually, I'll have to look it up either that or I'll just record it and send it and play it tomorrow. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just record it and we'll just watch it tomorrow night. Maybe.
I will look. I might have it. Let me see.
Okay, gotta go, guys. My wife's warming up the buns for me.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice, dude. Really.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Oh, hold on.
Later, brother.
Before I do, hold on.
Before you do what?
Hold on. I want to leave you with this thought.
No, you're not.
Budweiser. I know Budweiser. Why do I always call you Budweiser? Okay, talk to you all later, guys. See you tomorrow.
Peace out, bro.
Every time I think Bud, I think of Budweiser. I don't know.
There you go.
Take care, guys.
Take care. He's so crazy, Budweiser. I love it. All right, don't let everyone talk at once. Slow down, guys.
No, I don't have.
Hang in there.
I'll have to find that link, but I don't have it handy here.
Diapers for the panel.
So you were okay. He had the link posted the other day for Ria's.
Wait a minute.
For her
Wait
meet.
a minute.
The
Hey,
link for
Bill.
her meet, so that way we can watch the meet live.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
And you were telling us, Bud. You were telling us about the manager and Walmart and the discount, and then you.
Oh yeah. So
you had
basically,
to
the way
go.
it works is you can try to work a deal out with them, which is really cool because first you get the money from the corporate, they get their tax write up. Then you waltz in and you go, hey, I want to buy like $600 or whatever, or $1,000, and work out a deal with them on that end. So it's awesome.
I've done that before when I was in the service.
Oh, Southern Bell's in here. Yeah, he removed mine as well, Southern. So guess he's really on his own, except for the trolls that convinced him to do it. Still showing love. I'll go in there and say hi, but I don't have to worry about helping him anymore. Anyway, so you walk in, like, let's say we're going to buy some of those things to pass out, like Brian,
Yes,
KY
Ginger,
spent
I will.
$400. So it's going to be great, guys. We just need help. Keep going. That's it. And what I was going to tell you also is I am going to become an ordained minister. So we do qualify, both of us, for the so we get the form for the what do you call it? The nonprofit, because most of your big companies want you to have something like that to show that you are, in fact, what's up with For Real For Sure going at Hoosier? Is that just fucking around having fun, Hoosier, or is those comments?
I'm not paying attention.
Take a look and see if that's what it is. Something about you needing a diaper.
I have no idea.
Not to hold it against you, Hoosier, if you need a diaper. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
I have no idea. It's
Get you some
probably
diapers
it's
if you
probably
need.
one of Paul's little minions. They still think I shit myself when I got tased. They're just idiots.
Oh, because that would be your fault, right?
Yeah, I guess, but it didn't happen. They're just
I'm
just like anything else they do. They say something, they get it in their heads, and they run with it, and it doesn't even freaking bother me anymore because I know it didn't happen. They're just morons.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Bell Admin has been notified. The last thing you want to do is be a dick in this room with Bell Admin.
That's true. I wasn't even watching the chat. I usually don't when I'm on the panels.
I have to. I'm just weird like that.
Oh, I can't do that. Steven Musil wants to be friends on Facebook. Oh, hell no.
No, he does, dude.
Yeah, why would I ever do that? You know, I'm just crazy.
I bet I'm crazier than you are.
Yeah, yeah.
I volunteered for something in the military, something you never do.
Police call?
Hell no. I volunteered for war.
Or see, my buddy, who was one grade ahead of me, joined the Army 6 months before I did, 7 months before I did. So he went through everything and kept me apprised of, because he went to the same fort that I was going to go to, Fort Leonard Wood, for basic training, and told me everything I expect, what to go on. Told me about 2 months before I go in, I should start running and doing sit-ups and push-ups. So I had a lot of prior knowledge. A lot of guys didn't know everything, you know, what to expect or anything. I was all set. I was already running 2 miles a day when I went in basic training, even though the PT test at the time was only 1 mile, because he said they'll run you a mile and a half for 2 miles, getting you ready for your 1 mile test.
Shit, we had a 2 mile run. Had
Well,
to do
but
2 miles in
75,
less
it
than
was-
like 12 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, but in 75, when I went in, it was 1 mile run, the run, dodge, and jump, the crab walk, bars, sit-ups, and push-ups.
Was that the crab walk with somebody on your back?
No, that was you had 20 seconds to go 15 feet and back, or something like that. 30 seconds in order to get to 100 points. I mean, you had to tear your hands up. You had to book on this thing.
God dang.
And I did. I got 100 points on the crab walk. I was one of 2 people in the whole company got 100 points on the crab walk. But
I think what impressed my drill sergeant more than anything is my shooting.
oh yeah, I shot expert too, because I've been shooting since I was 14. My dad taught shooting and river crossing in the Army when he was in, before he
Hell yeah.
got hurt.
Do you know how I impressed my drill sergeant?
You didn't
I don't
join?
want to know.
You didn't join?
Exactly, upstate. I went. But he was so pissed off at me because, and this wasn't even the real military yet. This was ROTC to get your 1 grade up. And we were on a military base, and he comes over and he goes, exactly what the fuck you think you're doing in this man's army with that hair down to your kneecaps? I said I tucked it in my shirt. Yeah, I wouldn't cut my hair, dude. I didn't cut my hair. That wasn't going to happen. I even went through the whole course once, the first part of it, got the ring. It says ROTC on it. And if I would have gone into the air, if I would have stayed and gone in, I would have got a 1 grade up. You know how that works, right? All you poor bastards that come in off the street, you get butt fucked. Any one of us idiots in the military school, we get an additional grade.
Yep.
Yep. Yes. Oh, you idiots.
Yeah, 'cause that doesn't mean shit to us. I mean, I'm like,
got 2 grades, bud. I came in as a PFC.
oh, hell, man, I would have done that.
I went in as mosquito wings, and then I got my PFC like right after I got into basic training.
Yeah,
Hey,
I got my
upstate.
During
PFC,
Hill Week.
Upstate.
and I made a
What
big $273 a month.
Hey, are you watching the chat, upstate? Ginger
okay.
Snaps wants to know you're going to tell him please before he leaves. Who?
Upstate audits. Are you going to tell him please before he leaves? Who's here? Guess what? I think
Please.
What's
I think
up?
it's you.
I don't know. Is
Who
Ginger
am I
whining
supposed to
again?
tell, Ginger?
Tell him who.
Ginger whining again.
I think she ate too
No, Ginger's not whining for God's
Yeah,
sake.
No,
she's like, oh my God.
Always whining.
No shit. Come on up, Ginger. Come
Oh.
on, Richard. Something about Richard.
Oh,
Yeah, Richard. Ginger said thank you.
Are you kidding?
No, she's saying for me to say hello, and she's whining. She's whining. Hello.
no, I don't think she's whining. I think she maybe
Hello.
had too many gummies.
She's always whining about it. She's always whining. Hello, Ginger.
Shut up,
Gee.
Richard, before I kick your ass.
Hey.
She's in one of them moods. She just might.
She loves
Always
you.
whining. She's always whining. Hello, say hello to me. Say hello. You never say hello.
Jeez.
That's what she sounds like. I said hello for crap's sake. Heck.
She must be high.
Brother, that'll
She's
work
been
on
eating
guys,
gummies
but
all day.
when you don't say hi properly to a woman, you're gonna hear about it. Your best advantage is just to say hello and sorry and let it go. Elsewise,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just said, Ginger, I don't watch the chat. So how am I supposed to know you want me to say hello? Oh, I know. You whine and cry enough that other people ask me to say hello.
Oh,
You want to give me? You know how I get, Ginger. You know how I get when I get rolling. You want to get it going? I'll do it. I'm tired, but I'll do it.
I like to say hi to people to be polite.
Oh.
So, Bud, when do you think the next time is you'll go out?
I was a specialist.
Specialist?
Just to answer Brian Cooper's question, I was a specialist.
to be honest with you,
I didn't want to go to PLDC to get my sergeant stripes because I hated fucking sergeants, so I stayed at PFC. I mean, not a PFC, a fucking specialist.
No, I'm saying Spec 4, yeah.
honestly, I'm shooting for the 27th.
27th.
Shooting for it because I don't want to go out this time not organized. I want to make sure we have enough, whatever, and then I've called up they're gonna let us know.
Hey, wait. Hold on. Oppressed Logic says, why are there so many chat police here? Is this a echo chamber for that hates the 1A? No. Hell no.
No, but we expect respectful speech here. You're in our house, and we don't expect disrespectful speech is all.
Yeah, you can say whatever the fuck you want, just don't be hateful.
You're free to say whatever thing. We avoid political conversations here for the most part.
My channel, Brian's channel, along with
Jackie,
fucking shitloads of other channels are the same damn way. You come
Jackie,
to
Silver, a lot of channels. No drama. Sorry.
if you come to my channel and you start out with that bullshit, which I used to put up with, I don't anymore.
That's it.
I'm not gonna fucking do that shit. There, you'll be dropped in a second.
If you want to go to drama channels, go to drama channels and go over there and have drama. But we don't do drama here.
Yeah, we don't promote drama.
We're too old.
I'm too old for that shit.
Yep, absolutely.
You know, I save the drama for the younger kids. I'm just too fucking old for that shit.
It's not even worth it. I don't understand, you know.
I smoke way too much weed for that shit.
Exactly.
Like you guys said, we're not in freaking junior high anymore or elementary school. I mean, it's ridiculous.
You want drama? Go over on Bucket Boys channel.
No, that wasn't said. No, you
I
want
did
drama?
not say that.
Go to Drama Zone, Schindler's Cat, Masshole.
I got a question. Why is Bud Brewer's dog in its channel icon? and
Well, it's an edible.
malnourished. If I was going to donate to
No, wait.
homeless,
Even
I hope the guy who runs the charity actually feeds his dog.
That
but
dog, by the way, is well fed. That is the world. He is the won the 2018 World's Ugliest Dog Contest.
He did.
Very well fed. Very well taken.
NNE, you had to highlight that one.
Which one?
Oppress Logic's last thing. It's a big old thick one.
Okay, so how do I do that?
Yeah, I don't even like bringing drama to UK channels.
How do I highlight? I've never done that.
I mean, you just you touch it.
Bouncing something.
Yeah.
Can I reach out and touch it?
Stop touching it.
Bring your cursor over there, click on it, and it'll show on the banner below.
Oh, okay.
My background.
Do I click on the icon or the? I'll press
You click on the whole damn box.
Yeah.
Nope, it didn't.
Out of your pictures.
Didn't happen.
Oh wow. Well,
Also,
I can't do it.
just to let people know,
I keep on trying to do it, thinking it's my fucking channel, but
we are going to have we actually have a channel that we started. It's tentatively 6 guys and a gal. All right, that channel will be the one that eventually goes up to do where everyone goes for the everyone goes for the fundraiser, because my channel, the Bud Grower one, is going to be for 1A support and for growing weed. We're going to have this really big thing with my gal, Ginger Snaps, and Poor Dirt Farmer. We're going to assemble his thing live and teach people also how to do it and get comments from people like Ginger Snaps and know what they're talking about. Now, we tried to incorporate some other people that smoke weed, but one of them gets their beard stuck in the keyboard and keeps ramming their face down on it. And I keep telling Upstate to fix that problem, but he doesn't do it.
I don't even have a connected keyboard.
I got it. I figured it out. You didn't tell me to do it in the private chat thing.
What's that?
You don't have to do it in the private chat.
I got it.
That's what she said. What do you got?
What, you think that you could do it from the YouTube side? Jeez.
Isn't
that crazy, dude? He thinks that way?
I've got YouTube covering over half of my page, so all I see is on the StreamYards is our faces or the box there. I don't see
nice.
Oh, so you got to go to the YouTube site and do it?
No. I can't see any of the controls or anything. I only see.
Can you figure out how to do your own?
That shows our.
Can you figure out how to do your own background like that?
Oh wow!
Because I'm watching the chat as I'm watching what our faces and stuff are doing as we're.
Yeah, I even said feeding the homeless is a noble cause. Combining with growing weed just seems scammy to me. No.
Growing weed has nothing to do with feeding the
homeless. Spelled homeless wrong. I'm sad now.
You're oppressed, man. Look, I go and do things for the homeless on a channel dedicated to help the homeless, but I also have a life. You know, my brother? I don't get paid for doing that shit. I go around passing out with 4 other people, and we don't get paid for this stuff. So all I'm trying to say, dude, what is that? Mute that. Someone else's just because I have my own channel and stuff doesn't mean anything.
Hey, Oppressed Logic, come on out.
So I mean, it's all right if you don't want to donate, but don't try to drag the channel down, because we are transparent. Every penny we get goes to the homeless. We show the receipts, we show the accounts, we show the donations, and we've done it 3 times. This is what I wanted to do. Now, whether I grow weed or not is not bad. There's nothing wrong with growing weed, brother. God, I mean, I got health issues at heart, so yeah.
Weed anyways.
They just want to complain, Bud Grower.
That's all right. Don't complain about the charity. Call me a piece of shit. Call me a piece of shit. Call me whatever you want. Do not involve my charity fundraiser.
Yeah, like those picture frames.
Let them trigger you, man.
Yeah,
No, facts, yeah, but I don't have it yet.
So every time we get into discussion, somebody comes in and starts bringing up stupid shit about the charity run, which is basically like they're purposely doing this to make sure no one donates. Well, we're dead after this other one. That's it. We have no funds yet until I get my
I don't have it yet.
Like a what do you call it? A
I still have the
tax
lips from
exempt.
Valentine's Day.
All right. Anyway, so when I get the money, or whatever, when we get this settled, because the bigger companies like Walmart and 99-cent store and all those stores that we've been calling have basically hinted that they need one of those non-tax exempt form, which makes sense, right, guys? It makes sense.
Yeah.
But we are doing everything we can do to make this transparent and to make everybody out there realize that anything you give to this fund goes to the fund, period.
And I control the fund.
Yes, that's why I did that. He controls the flipping fund. If he doesn't, if this works this way with me as well, let's just get you say it right here on out. If I asked him for money and do not produce a show or something within a couple days, he will out me as stealing the money.
No, I won't give him the money before I get the receipt.
Now that too, but the bottom line is nothing goes out without us, without KY. That way we don't have to worry about people being stupid and,
Ginger snaps. A poon is a pussy.
Oh my God, you did not just say that right out. I know, she's a woman. Be a little bit more fucking... I'm not. It's the stupid controller. I'm not fucking... It's broke. I don't have the money to replace it, so I'm sorry. Just let me know and I'll do whatever. I'm thinking of putting something like tape around the mic, literally, to stifle the mic.
That's what I told you. Do that. Put a piece of tape, scotch tape around it.
I don't have a new one.
Not all of us are rich, brother, and that's the bullshit that keeps people from helping the homeless. Idiots like you saying that you wouldn't ask for donations to help them, really? So you'd rather just have them starve to death? All right, well, I'm done. You know what, dude? You got your right to believe whatever you want. I'm all happy for you, and no one's asking you for donations, brother, so stop whining like a 3-year-old. You either want to give the donation or you don't. Otherwise, jump on that dick and ride on out. God, oh fucking mighty, get that fucking thing off the tagger for me, please. I'm done. I blocked him. I can't even see his stupid fuck comments anymore. So sick of your dumb ass.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Guess
what
who?
he said.
Guess who? Bams.
I have never ever seen Budgar say block his ass.
No, I'm not saying block him. Just I hit him from
You
so I don't have to see him.
You did.
I didn't block him. I just hit him up for 5 minutes.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm sorry, but I'm getting this thing is a Feed the Homeless project. That's all it's ever been. It has nothing to do with and I do get triggered easy when it comes to this. Because we have put up with nothing but people attacking us. Seriously.
It's like Bucket Boy knowing my fucking trigger. He
I don't know what the
he
fuck
knew
is that,
it,
man?
used it to his best ability, and look what it did. It made me fucking rage quit. So
whatever. It's my fault. You know what? I shouldn't
do like I did and fucking forget your goddamn triggers for a second and think of the people that are around you. The people that are around you are going to help you.
Think about this upstate. He did that, and 2 days later he said, "I'm really hurting. Can you give me $20?" He said, "I'll pay you back." I said, "All right, I'll send you 30.
Yeah,
and you can pay me back 20 because you showed
I need to go poop.
What the heck?
KY.
Yes.
All right. You know what? I'm going to take a break, guys, because I'm being centered, and I'm going to. Since what happened with my roommate earlier, I'm not feeling well. I'm going to leave.
Why?
I'm just because I'm
leave.
done. I am not going to sit here and put up with this shit. And I'm sorry. That's
you don't
me,
have
not
to
you,
put up
not
with
them.
it.
No, I do. Because it's not their problem that I can't handle.
Mess around with them. Find new
Damn
ones.
it. Budgar,
You're crazy.
get your fat ass back up
I
here.
thought you'd have Yoda by now. but I guess not. All right.
You get socks for days. I can ding every one of them sock accounts every time you come up.
That's right.
That is you.
But that's not what we're about. You can come up
All
with
right.
a sock account.
No.
But if you start talking stupid and belligerent
All
and
right, I'm going.
hateful, you're gonna get
Mark.
socked. That's all.
I love
there
you.
is.
Go get another account. I silenced that one, so piss off.
Cool Tools is one to donate, and yeah, we take UK pounds. It don't matter.
Yeah,
In fact, UK's
doesn't
money
matter.
is a little more expensive than ours.
Yeah, it's
Just go to YouTube, the PayPal link, and it comes to my PayPal pool that I'm started to support this fund. And the bad thing about the pay pool is you have to start a new one every 30 days.
that's
The link changes every 30 days. You'd think they'd let you do it for 6 months or something.
it's not a GoFundMe.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
crazy.
I know. Right on, Heidi. Right on. That's
All right,
what
guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I got to get some sleep.
All right.
All
You
right.
let us know the other day?
I think we got a total of about 10 inches or so.
All right. Well, we had about 6 here. Well, first we had a little bit, and then it melted and then froze, and then we had about 3 more on top of that. So then we had powder on top of glare ice. Then that melted a little bit, and then we had another 3 inches. But it was 37 today, so it melted some. And we're supposed to be to 59 by Wednesday. So
Really, there's another cold Arctic blast coming across from Washington.
well, I just looked at our forecast. We're supposed to be 59 by Wednesday, and then it's supposed to
I
drop.
don't know. I looked at a forecast of where it was coming.
59 is like summer.
Coming down from Alaska again.
Yeah, but that could take a while to get here.
Well, it's already, I mean, let me look at the 10 days.
But all I know is the rivers, because of all the cold weather all the way down to Texas, those rivers are all frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, high of 57 by Wednesday. And then sunny 45, Thursday, Friday, 48. Friday, Saturday, 52 on Sunday, 46. Yeah, that's going to be but rain.
Yeah.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday next week.
Yep. If it rains, it'll be a lot of flooding.
Well, just being 57 is going to mean all this snow ice we have is going to start melting and nowhere to go because the rivers are frozen.
Yeah.
It can't flow.
Yeah.
The river be hard pressed to raise, and then it's going to jam on all the bridges, and the ice is going to jam on the bridges and slow it down, and it's going to back it up, and then it's going to cause flooding everywhere, and then it's going to rain, and that's just going to complicate matters even more.
Even more. That's right.
That's what happened in '97, because I was in Minnesota when it.
Hey, I'll be right back. Got a phone call.
Okay. That would irritate the shit out of me upstate. I was up in Minnesota, and we had 48 inches of snow on the ground, and we got the weird-ass storm that came up from the Gulf, and we had 14 inches of rain on top of all that snow.
Wow.
And that's why all the flooding and down up and down the Mississippi River, because all that snow, all of a sudden it's raining out. A warm thunderstorm came up from the Gulf and started raining all the way up from the south, all the way to Minnesota, and that water had nowhere to go. I mean, there was rivers on top the frozen river.
Sure.
And my son woke up the first day after it started raining, and he had a bedroom in the basement. because the snow was so high, almost to the windows on the first floor. As it rained, the water built up between the house and the frozen snow, and it leaked into the house. He woke up and put his feet on the floor, and he howled. I heard him howl.
Wow.
He had 6 inches of ice water on the floor in the basement.
Damn.
And the pump was going continually, but it just couldn't keep up.
It wasn't going anywhere because it couldn't. It had no out. Should have had no outlet if it was.
Oh, it did. The way ours was set up, our yard was on a hill. Our whole block was on a hill, and the guy who owned the house before me had a pipe put in that went from our house all the way to the back of the yard to the edge of the alley that went back there, and it was 3 inches in diameter. And yeah, it didn't freeze because it was on a downward slope. He had quite a slope on it, and it would automatically drain when the sump pump quit. So, but yeah, and that bottom, it went right down the edge of the alley into the storm sewer. At the bottom of the alley was a storm sewer.
Yeah,
but it just couldn't keep up. The water was coming in all the way around the house apparently, and running down the walls in the basement. We had the floor was painted, but not carpeted, thank God. And he had an area carpet in his room, but it got soaking wet. We had to throw it out. But yeah, he had almost 6 inches of water. He woke up, and imagine he's under his nice warm bed, comforter in the basement. And he gets up and he puts his feet down. All of a sudden, ice water.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. Surprise. But because we lived on a hill, my neighbors said that's the first time they had ever. Almost every house had the same problem because the snow was so high, and it was layered with ice and snow, and the water, as it hit the house, couldn't run away, so it just built up between the snow and the house, and then leaked underneath the shingles and whatnot, and filled up the bricks and seeped into the house.
Damn, what is that?
And then we moved to Fort Knox, and then we had a big flood down there because.
Yeah, what's he doing? What's he doing? Moving furniture around? What the heck? Hey.
There, I fixed it.
Hey, I don't know what the heck he's doing. Ugh.
But yeah, I was telling him how you woke up and put your feet down and had that ice water in the basement.
Yeah.
I said he woke up, surprise.
Yeah, it was probably a pretty cold shock. So
that was a cold shock.
All right, man. You'll have upstate when he gets back. So I got to get.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. All right. Talk to you guys later.
All right. Night, Richard.
Night.
Later, brother.
See ya.
Well, if a number of panels got struck today, that means they're working overtime.
Yes. Like, is this a fucking plumbing channel? I mean, I should have known with a name like that, you know. Come in talking all cool and everything, and then bam, come up with some stupid shit. I mean, I timed him out for something that I shouldn't have even timed him out for, but just because of what he was saying before, I timed him out any fucking way.
Now, this panel is stupid. Yeah, he deserves it.
I will fucking, I'm just, call me an asshole. I'll even be called a rogue fucking mod. I don't give a fuck. I will fucking boot that motherfucker clear to the fucking edge of the curb. Goddamn, I already need another cigarette. What the fuck? Where in the hell did I put my fucking lighter?
Screw the cigarette. Light up the pipe.
I'm thinking about it, but I can't find my lighter, dude.
Oh, like I said, I was trying to talk to Bud. We were talking about.
rope.
I was talking to Bud and trying to figure out.
I am gonna buy you that keychain rope.
I know. I told him to come back, and he said he would. So,
but I couldn't hardly communicate because his phone is like it's literally busted so bad that he can almost twist it into a horseshoe.
Why would I have your lighter?
Bend it into a horseshoe. You know that's busted bad. I said I'm going to buy you a new phone whether you want or not. I said you want to communicate with you. We have to communicate. Then he says, well, when you talk to me, I can't hang up because the controls don't work. The volume control don't work. He said, you have to hang up because I can't. I said, I'm getting you no phone. That's all there is to it. We can't run this charity with you having a phone like that. And you trying to talk to people to get a donation, all of a sudden your phone hangs up or starts screaming warning buzzers or something.
You look like a lost puppy.
my old lady fucking had my goddamn lighter. She had it in her pocket. I knew, because I seen her put her hand in her pocket real quick. I was like, okay.
No, you didn't, you sack of shit.
I did. I seen you with my third eye. My third eye was looking at you. You ought to clean those out. That's Bud Grower coming back.
But device not connected. His phone's messing up again.
Oh, you're gonna have him throwing the shit across the house.
You hear me?
No, I'm not.
There
I'm
it
not
is. I got it.
fake. I am fucking real as fuck, and I already have.
Wait, there's this annoying buzzing down below me. Let me shut it off.
Yeah, Aiden, you're fixing to get fucking booted, dude. Come up with something. Seriously, dude. You got to come up with something better than that because I'm not even affected by that shit. I'm not even gonna let that fucking bother me. I was gonna address that shit, but I ain't even gonna fucking think about it. If you think I'm fake as fuck you.
My thing
Why go on people's panels to start shit?
I don't. You know what? If there's a personal problem out there, that's awesome. Y'all come at me. What in God's name is that? Dude, someone mute that shit. Anyway, you had a problem against me, come after me, man. But I have some very high quality people on my fundraiser shit. One includes Tommy Wood, S. Graham, and Jesus, mute that, bro.
I didn't do it.
Guys are out there doing this, and if there's a problem with anyone else on this team, you need to address it to us. Do not smear these people's name or going out there to try to help the fucking homeless. It's disgusting you're doing that. And yeah, I get triggered because it's that important to me. We spend hours calling places trying to get donations. And for some idiot to get out there and start just talking shit to interfere with our ability to get money to go out and help these homeless is pathetic at best. You're a disgrace. You get your fuck ass up and go out there and do something for the homeless too.
Does anyone know why Heidi is not able to click on any links? That doesn't work when you click on the link? What about, try subbing to Beautiful Wings. Try going to Beautiful Wings link.
That's my old lady's channel.
I know, but you can't click. Maybe you should log out of YouTube and log back in. Try that. Sometimes it goes haywire.
Mine did yesterday.
Maybe using that Chinese electricity. Yeah, I talked to him for about 40 minutes yesterday. He did sound a little burned out. So, yeah, maybe he needs his sleep.
I slept all fucking day today. The whole fucking day. From about 6 this morning till like an hour ago.
I was up at 11 o'clock, I think, this morning.
I should have got my fat ass out of bed at 11 this morning, but no. My alarm didn't even fucking think about waking me up.
What are you talking about?
Tells me block or report. It has been since I got this new
Tells
phone.
me blocked or report. It's been since. Oh, shit. Yeah, new phones are a bitch sometimes.
She said she can't click on the link. It only says block or report. Well, you're using the wrong button to
God damn.
click on the link.
You know, I'll address Aiden's comment. You know what, brother? It's transparent. That means shut the fuck up and look. Stop making problems that don't exist. And that believed in transparency bullshit you're talking, you're a dumbass. You got the transparent. No. Go look at it or shut the fuck up.
You're shouting. You're shouting, bud. Hey, Big Red.
You know,
Big
it's the
Red.
same thing over and over again. You got people that don't do shit, sit around waving a fucking flag, calling themselves patriots, while they put down the armed forces. That sounds like this piece of shit. He likes to put down people that are actually doing something and do nothing himself.
Let me see your face, Big Red. I got the shield up. Let's see your face. There you go. Beep.
No, I never moved because I never got the money. That's why we set this up the way it is, Michael, and I'm sorry. And you should have got your money back. As a matter of fact, all you need to do is contact PayPal or GoFundMe or contact either me via my email or Gen Wow. They know how to get your money back. All that money was supposed to be refunded. That was nothing to do with me. However, if you haven't got your donation back, I will help you to get it back.
Yes, we're
plain and simple.
Here.
I have never once done anything. I never received that money, and if it wasn't for KY, I would have been homeless, period. Yeah, and trust me, I'm not happy with where I am, and could not go to Minnesota either because of the health issues of the person that said I could come in there. Yeah, and I know, Aiden, you're a bitch, so you keep saying what you're going to say, but you know what you seem like to me? A troll piece of garbage that does nothing. So we all have our opinions, brother. So there you go, sock number 3. Why don't you have some balls and come in on your regular account, shithead? I mean, that's transparent right there. You're a pussy. You come in on a sock account. Bite me. Come on, come up with your real name. Show some balls, bitch. Be out there sitting out like you something special, and your dumb ass is hiding like a little girl.
Hey, bud, I'm sorry you're going through that, but
yeah, I should shut up. I know, dude.
No. I just want to say hello to everybody here, and I was going to ask them how KY and Upstate was doing.
I'm doing fine and dandy.
All right, guys. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I guess
Big Red, you need to change subjects good because I'm triggered right now and I don't want to be triggered. I told Upstate I didn't want to come back on the panel because I'm so fucking mad that we go out and do this stuff for the homeless and these idiots are going around trolling us trying to say it's all a fraud. They're ruining our donations so we can go out and give these people food. Fuck, we were shot at.
Just don't let them get to you, dude. Just fucking leave it alone.
They're trying to pull
it doesn't do you or anybody else any good.
Serious to God, you want to pick on me, that's great, but don't do the fundraiser. Tommy Wood goes out there every fucking time, pays for the gas, every fucking time driving around 6 hours. He doesn't get a goddamn penny for that shit. Yet he does it, and you're gonna bag on that fucking fundraiser? Really? When S. Graham, who is fucking sick as fucking shit, still goes out and helps people? Wow. You know, really, dude, come back without your sock account. Have some balls.
You're just feeding them, dude. That's it.
I know. Fucking should not come back up, dude.
Fuel in the fire, but
God
Chill
damn,
out.
I'm fucking pissed.
I wish I was there to take a toke with you, dude.
Me too, upstate. But you know what? I'm going to take our remaining money. We're going to go out. We're going to do the homeless and fuck these ass monkeys. I'm going to go out there and make sure they get their food. I'm going to make sure they get what KY sent us, the packs and stuff. You know?
All the personal hygiene stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
You know what else I thought about it? I don't know if there's any need, but what about small packs of TP? You know,
Well, I thought about that too. Yeah, they could use TP. But you know, because they have to that, and I asked the guy at Kmart if I could get like their plastic bags.
you can't have plastic bags in California.
That's just too bad. I would pass them out with the toilet paper in them. Get it?
Yeah, that's true.
And then they can use the paper bag where they want.
We can't tell them we can't tell them what to do.
Nope, we can't tell them what to do. Make sure you dispose of that properly or recycle it. You know, but my whole point is that, you know, we do get this stuff out there, and we are leaning more heavily on the side of not finding the camps until we get like a cart that we can cook a lot of food. We're leaning more the ones that are out there that are by themselves. They're hidden like that woman that was
cared for. Yes.
Yeah, I like that idea, and it makes you, we're able to talk to them. Unlike when you're around a big group of them, they may not want to say anything, or you know.
Right.
So plus it's a lot
yeah.
safer. It's really a lot safer. Like we got shot at and stuff, which we don't care. We still went back out. You saw. I mean. So what we're going to do is we want to go up to these small groups, which are a lot safer for us, be honest. And that way we can take Jen with us, you know, Jen Wow, and then she can go out with the ladies stuff that we got assembled in.
Thank you, Preston. I'm glad I could help out.
You know, exactly. So I mean, I'm just saying we've got to. We're learning, but we are pushing forward. And somebody told me, well, what difference does that make that you only give 30 people pizzas? Because that's 30 less people that went without food that night. And if somebody else does it, like Maddie is going to do it in her place, and somebody else does it maybe in like Furry Potato, God bless her. She goes out to Skid Row. I don't think.
And if other people get inspired from what we're doing, and they started, and then another group is inspired from that group,
and another.
And if we help our apparently our representatives in government don't give a rat's ass about a people. It's more important to give our trillions to UK and other countries
exactly
to pass out or to other governments to do what they need to do. Apparently, our homeless and our hungry don't matter to our government officials anymore.
No, and you guys got to understand the work that's put in by people like Tommy Wood and S. Graham. You know, they put themselves in danger every time to go out and do this with us. I mean, seriously. They get retaliation from cops. They get literally, they'll get pulled over and get tickets. He's already spending hundreds to drive us around. Then he's got to worry about getting tickets. I mean, it was what it is, and then of course getting attacked. So that's why I get triggered so easy when it comes to this shit, because I'm not the only one out there doing it. And even if you didn't dislike, you hate my guts. There's no way in God's green earth you could find anyone that could talk shit about KY Packer, Tommy Wood, or S. Graham. Now I've done nothing but was involved in something, and fair enough. That's why when I went to KY and said, "Look, bro, I want to get this thing going, but we have some issues." We made the thing entirely transparent where he is in control of the money. I mean, I don't know what else to do.
Well, how do you guys find out who to give it to? Like the products and the pizza and the food and toiletries and all that, you know? How do you guys find those people?
No, to give that stuff or to give out? We drive around. We drive around for hours. We'd rather drive around than go to the camps right now, which we will be doing.
That's what I was asking. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys marketed, you know, that. Or...
No. You can watch the idea now is because we've learned. I call up places before we go out, like the homeless shelters and the churches, and ask where they are. We have decided not to lean so much toward the encampments rather than the individuals who are hiding behind stores and stuff because they got nowhere to go.
KY.
So that takes hours.
This is Brian's panel. He's super mod.
Literally, it takes hours to do it,
Brian,
which is
bed.
fine.
Oh,
That's why we're starting.
But
to,
stop a minute. Stop a minute. What? I'm sorry. What, Big Red?
I wasn't saying
why
anything.
doesn't KY
It's
do
not
his own?
upstate and his wife. I think we're talking.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry.
No problem. So, I forgot what I was saying.
That's good.
Howdy, Tammy.
I was asking about how you guys reached out to the people that needed it. You know, if you advertised it or if you went to Salvation Army or something like that.
You cannot advertise it. And we figured the ones that are already at the shelters have already been given help. So we're even more dangerous. What we do is we drive around and find individuals and stuff. And that's how we got shot at the last time.
I was just going to say, you just got shot at.
Right. Some of these areas are gang infested, and they're also
for what? For why'd you get shot at for helping people?
This is why. Because there's a thing called a reset. What it is, if the cops find you or they see someone helping you, they put the homeless in a car, they drive them about a mile away, they release them, somebody else comes along, grabs all their stuff up and throws it away. They do not want attention brought to them, some of them, because they will be thrown out. They know this.
That sounds exactly like what they do to reptiles down here in Florida. Like, you're not supposed to feed them, otherwise they have to take them in and kill them.
Yes, that's exactly the way they treat the homeless here, like a bunch of fucking animals.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, thank you. So we get retaliation for that. If they see us, they follow us, and they will eventually pull over Tom and give him a ticket. Each ticket ranges around 350 to 400 up, so you can see. Along with all his driving around, giving gas for that, all his pre-planning with us, and then someone's gonna come along and talk fucking shit. I lose it. I just fucking absolutely fucking lose it.
So how do you prevent that from happening? Like people getting taken away?
We have to be very careful, brother.
Very
learn.
Observant of where the police are, and
right. And what we'll do is, if necessary, Tommy will drop us off and drive away, so they don't know where we are. And trust me when I tell you this, Big Red. If a cop wants to fuck with me, I'll sit outside until his shift is over.
Down in the basement.
There will be no point where I will let Tommy get fucked over with these people. But that's the way the game we're playing here.
I wish this was fake. You know, you have to hide to help people. That sounds really shitty.
But you know, the thing is, brother, is people go, well, it's just a little help. It's not a little help. What it is an amazing help because it's bringing attention to this. Everybody that sees our feed and hears these people talking and learns what's going on are going to start doing something. And quite honestly, I'm going to start doing something. I want to start calling up the representatives in this area and asking what the fuck this bullshit a reset is. And if you don't want to house the homeless and you're just going to shove them out, well, then go fuck yourselves. We will continue passing out the food. Guarantee it. I mean, the shooting at us wouldn't stop. People attacking us wouldn't stop us. We're not going to stop. This is why I get triggered, people. This is it. That's it.
Don't stop helping people, man.
Hey, y'all, there's a new up-and-coming young man out there in Colorado. He goes by Crash Landon. Okay? That's his thing. I put a link out to one of his videos. This young man, he's right down your alley tonight talking about the homeless. He was documenting the homeless in Denver, Colorado tonight. And he actually had a little run-in with the cops. He handled himself really well with it. Kid's up and coming. He's only got 195 people.
Oh, wait a minute. You got a troll in here. And I'm telling you right now, this one is bad. This is Furry the Bully.
Furry the Bully.
Yeah, came in Billy's room talking shit about Furry. Please, I'm sorry.
Furry the Bully, let's see.
Just stop it. It's ridiculous. They're gonna go on the entire time talking shit about Furry. All right, it's nothing. No, just leave. It's the whole reason they call themselves that, so they can go around and troll Furry.
Hey, KY.
Y'all could copy that. Just copy and paste that, and it'll go right into his little thing to where you can sub him if you're interested. Kid's good, I'm telling you. He just started tonight. So you know.
You mean his first day auditor and is tonight? He did the homeless.
Well,
awesome.
his first audit was tonight. First time running into cops. Yes.
You said copy and paste. Copy and paste what?
The link I just put out there in the chat there.
There is no link out there. If you tried to put a link and you're not a mod, it might not even show up.
It'll be gray. All you got to do is just run over.
No, you got
it blue.
Tammy, you got to
blue, and it'll work just like a link for you.
Yeah, you got to put it in private chat, and then I can put it in a regular YouTube chat.
Well, like I said, what I put out there, you could it's going to be gray. All you got to do is go over it like you're copying something like in a text.
It doesn't
just
show
copy it, and then it'll paste it. Yeah, it showed up, but it won't be blue. Is what I'm saying.
No,
it's
I'm looking.
Gray.
It didn't show up. You see it. No one else sees it.
I've done that before, and it worked. Okay.
That's because
But
Brian.
Yeah, I don't even see
That's
it.
because Brian was here. Brian's
It's in the
not
private
here,
chat now.
so it's working.
It's in private chat. Yeah, there's a link there.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so
I got
can
the one in
copy
private
that.
chat.
And that's one of his videos, which will let you get you sub. But he's been doing a lot of stuff with just the homeless stuff. This was like his first night running into cops and things like that, and having a little bit of problem.
I don't see the link.
It's in there, and I copied it to YouTube already.
Do you have any new cameras coming out, KY?
Why did I just?
What?
Do you have any new cameras coming out?
I'm still waiting for the 11, and I still have 2 free.
Okay, the 1080s or?
Yes, the 1080s.
All right, what are the new ones coming in? Do you know?
They said they were on delay. They were coming from the supplier. I have not had any information from them when to expect them, other than 7 to 10 working days. So,
okay, sorry to interrupt you guys. Go ahead.
No,
I apologize.
Oh no! Talk some, really. Big Red, tell us what's up with you, man.
Nothing good. I got to tell you that. Nothing better than what's going on in chat I've seen.
How you doing, Big Red? By the way,
not much, Tammy.
You know, I shouldn't get so triggered because honestly, people, I'm protected by a lot of great mods in here, and seriously, there are a lot of them. I'm sorry, but it just, I don't know. I got to work on that now. Apparently.
he's not in the chat again.
You can make me feel better by donating. I'm just kidding.
No, I got it, Heidi. The link is there.
Yeah. KY Packer fan put it out there. That's it. That's the link that KY Packer fan just put out there. It's there. That's weird. I've done that in the past and it's worked. That's why I thought it worked this time. I guess maybe sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. I don't know. It was weird. I ain't doubting you though. But yeah, the young man did really good. He is a young man too. He can't be maybe 17, 18 years old tops. I'm telling you.
Damn, dude, what the?
But he was doing exactly what you were talking about. He's going to be at Janet's Kitchen tomorrow, helping give out food and stuff like that over there in Colorado and stuff like that.
Oh, there you go. Now you just got my applause, brother. You let me know if you know any tricks or anything. You learn anything. We take advice about passing out food to anyone at this point.
Yeah.
We don't want to get shot.
You're right. I tell you, there's some states they just treat homeless like they're just cattle. You might as well. Animals get treated better than some of these people that I've seen that are homeless, and it's sad.
Monica says it looks like a parade video.
Looks
Monica
like a march.
Peterson says it looks like a parade video.
It looks like a march.
It does with the guy with a skateboard.
That's just a video of his. I gave you a link so you can get to subscribing. I don't care if you watch this video or not. I just wanted to subscribe. His one, he just ended it just a few minutes ago before I came in. So it's going to take just a little bit for it to download, and then y'all be able to see what he did tonight.
Mama D, are you in here tonight? Hope you're feeling better.
How did KY take over NNE? I'm confused. What happened?
I am a super mod here.
A super mod, okay.
Myself and Tommy Wood are the super mods. And
they'll let a cheesehead do anything nowadays.
Damn it.
My word.
Wait, just a minute. There, I fixed him.
That's messed up.
How you like me now? You were saying?
I'm saying, I was saying the cheeseheads are okay.
There you go. That's what I want to hear.
You did hear the last part of that, right? 4 down.
Gotta love Tammy.
Yeah.
How you doing upstate? You doing good too, bud?
I'm fixing to take me a big old rip off of this fucking pipe.
Tammy's okay for a Jets fan.
Come in.
Every time I hop on panels and I see Upstate, he's always there puffing. Like, holy crap. How do you afford all that, dude?
I have a good wife.
All right, 10-4.
I have relatives that grow, so I get it for a fraction of the price that everybody else does.
That sure helps.
I wish I had to connect.
I get an ounce and a half for $100.
Damn, that's good. That's a good little price right there for an OZ and a half. Hell yeah!
And they just estimate it. They just take it and put it in the bag. Take it, put it in the bag. Look at it. Don't even weigh it up. I've had over an ounce and a half before, but I've also had under.
I can tell you, I did 20 acres of field growing.
I didn't mean to come over here and try to take over your stream to
we got stream
either to promote him, but I do know you all don't mind promoting the channel, so that's why I went ahead and did what I did. And the kid's good; he really is. He's really good. I think he's gonna be great.
Yeah. See, what
I took a day off today. I slept all fucking day, so I didn't even go live.
Bud, you there?
Bud Grower, he probably went out to take a toke.
What I don't understand is these Democrats got voted in office because they care about the people.
Yeah.
And there isn't anything they've done except fire contracts.
Did you hear what? Did you hear what Biden said today?
Just a minute. Let me finish. Okay. There's nothing they've done except get people to lose their jobs, lose contracts, lose income, not feed the people. Decided to give $1 trillion to other countries of our tax money. But what about our homeless and hungry? What have you done to feed them or house them?
Right. I agree. We could spend how much money to send a fucking stupid little robot to Mars to see where life has been, and they ain't taking care of where there is life now. Makes no sense to me. I agree.
Well, we have to explore other
people
plans.
Are stupid enough to vote them in.
That exploring other plans is just part of the human knowledge.
Take care. The old adage: take care of yours first, then do what you got to do elsewhere.
Yes, and that's why the Democrats are getting pushed back against by the Republicans. Wait a minute, you want to give the $1,400 away? That's $500 million, okay? But the other $1 trillion you want to give away to all these pork projects, but you're not telling us what they are. Let's put it out there in the news and the mainstream media so all these people can see what you're trying to do, not just hide it away in the documents that you're feeding the congressman.
Right.
If you claim you want transparency and you're for the public, then document and put that out to the press what that other $1 trillion is for. Let's see how much for the people you are. You know, I don't care what your affiliation with. If you're for the people, then you should be able to be willing to be transparent to the people.
What happens to the people that get evicted after all the passing bys go? You know, they've been given leniency passing for evictions. What happens when that ends and all these people become homeless? That's what I'm saying. What happens then? What's going to happen?
So they either extend that, or there's going to be a lot more homeless.
Well, then we got the homeless and then the people that need food and all that. It's going to be a lot worse, is what I'm getting at.
Oh yeah, it's happening now. There's a mass influx in California and different places. They're saying of homeless that have lost their houses here recently. I mean, and it's a big influx of it.
Yeah,
it's insanity.
And okay, the news today said there was 21 people dead in Texas, but I went to Texas News. They're saying 65.
Yes, that went up.
Yeah, I was gonna say Texas. If you listen to them, it's anywhere between 65 to 72.
Right, 65 confirmed so far. So why is mainstream saying 21? Why the lie? What are they trying to hide?
They're trying to make it not look as bad as it actually is, just like they did with Como, with the nursing home debacle, and then it finally got out.
Someone's got a TV on or something.
Yeah.
Not me.
Ain't me. I promise you that.
It was
at my house. My TV's been off since the White House.
Look at the look on his face. He's trying to figure out, do they know it's me? Upstate. He's all stoned out of his mind going, fuck.
I do not have the TV on.
But yeah, these freaking people, the way they treat homeless, it's just amazing. You know what they do. They treat them like they're scum of the earth and everything else. You know, and it's saddening to see. You know, when you also see, I've seen hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of acres owned by the government. It's got one stupid little building fenced on it. Okay. There's a place down in Florida, 100-acre place. It's got one stupid little building fenced on it and nothing else on there. Now, why in the hell can't they build a couple hundred little huts on that? I mean, one person little thing, then build a community shower that's got a male and a bathroom, male side and a female side, and freaking have showers in there. Why can't they do that for
why couldn't they build 3-story?
Yeah, or like you said, anything. Why can't they do anything? That way it's sitting there doing nothing but housing one little fucking fenced-in building.
Yeah, but the reason they don't do this, and especially in California, is they could easily go into all that land that's available between here and Vegas and build those tiny houses. Those tiny houses won't cost them shit to make and will be subsidized. However, if you do that and there's no homeless, the price of real estate will drop. We are a capitalist bullshit country where you must have poor in order for your society to work because it is a supply and demand. Most people don't understand this, why capitalism is shit. When you tell me you want to remove capitalism, you get dumbass comments like, nah, I like a democracy. It has nothing to do with anything but money.
How do you know it's not for FEMA camps?
Well, that can be too.
Yep.
I'm down here in Florida too, but I seen enough of that shit where they put fenced in areas with Rubbermaid coffins and shit like that.
Yep, I've seen those big red down there, and I've also seen train loads of them fucking coffins going down the railroad tracks too.
Yeah, I hate to be conspiracy theorist, but it's a little questionable. These I can talk. they've had these for years. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
All over the world.
I
all
remember
the US
back in what was that 2003. I was living in Lloyd Acres, in Florida, which is right outside of Tallahassee. And right behind the house I was staying in was a railroad tracks about 20 acres behind me. There was 20 acres of land in between me and it. And I'd walk down there and I'd watch that train go by sometimes and just sit there because it was also when the train wasn't going by, there was animals everywhere and shit like that. It was really cool. But I'd literally watch trainloads and trainloads and trainloads of them damn plastic coffins going by.
Absolutely. That's where they love to put them, right next to train tracks. Yeah.
And it's really insane, man. Some of the stuff I seen that was going down them tracks. I wish that back then. See, that was before I knew about really filming and trying to keep a phone with me at all times, and things like that. To know, I could have blowed your all's ass minds on some of the shit I seen going down them railroad tracks. If I had the videos of it.
I told you the other day I stopped by the tracks and the train was going by, and all of a sudden the X cars started coming. 2 tanks on a car, 100 tanks, 100 M1A2 tanks went by me.
X cars, what are those?
Yeah, the X cars are what the M1s go on.
Yep.
And there was 50 cars, 2 tanks to a car.
Like a low boy type deal.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're just the extra strong.
Can I say something totally off topic?
What's up?
By the way, just so everyone knows, conspiracy theory was brought up by the CIA to cover the fact that they couldn't explain what happened to Kennedy. The word conspiracy means 2 people doing something. So everything you do with anybody, anywhere, anytime is a conspiracy.
Yes.
I mean, this is just so come up with a different name. You're a psycho, whatever.
From the people that released LSD. Are you serious?
Everything. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Everything is a conspiracy.
Come up, AZ.
Yeah, that's the definition of conspiracy is 2 people.
Well, no, LSD. They released the LSD in America.
They sure did.
Yeah. They've done a lot of things, dude. A lot of my fault. Like I said, give me another couple months. I will have a hard drive of a book that was written by someone who had the 5th highest clearance in this entire country. I will then be able to, because I signed no paperwork as an adult. I signed shit. I was never a part of the CIA. I've never worked for the CIA. I was a dependent. So all this stuff they got me to sign is bullshit.
Null and void.
That's right. I have no contract that says I will not disclose anything that's in my possession. Now that won't save me completely, but
so if I call you and I some strange guy answers this,
exactly,
he no longer lives here. I don't know what happened.
How do you get past that with taxes and everything else? You said you're not responsible, Budgar.
Well, see,
went to take
his dad worked for the CIA, not him.
I know, but he said he never signed anything that ties him to the government, basically, is what I got from that.
No, nothing that ties him to the CIA, restricting him from releasing anything he finds that was dad's possessions.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little buzzed there. Sorry.
That's right. Yeah, that's what he was getting at, that his dad was the CIA. He's not under contract with the CIA, never was, not employed by them. So any of his dad's possessions that he has, he's not bound by any non-disclosure agreement his dad signed.
AZ, it'd be KY Packer fan who's running this bad boy.
KY's running.
And NNE Packer fan, like it says.
Yeah, come up, AZ.
Yeah, come on up.
You can go up in this motherfucker.
So is everybody in the community at peace now, or is that a stupid question?
Pretty much.
We are peaceful people, but if someone attacks us, we'll defend ourselves.
Yeah.
But we try not to cause waves. We don't like drama. The drama is on the drama channels.
All right, yeah, it's difficult to keep up with all the crap going on. Like I said before.
Yep. Now they've sworn war on furry and anyone associated with furry.
Who did? Who did that now?
The drama.
I mean, ain't that an ongoing thing? Is what I'm getting at.
No. We made peace with them, but
no. What I'm saying is, someone is always saying they're at war with the furries for some reason.
Look at the head on that one.
Look at that clear finger, man. AZ.
Let me put my finger in your food there while you eat.
There you go.
Let's make sure I got my hair all messed up again with the static. You can see the static starting to come out of the air. My hair's falling down now.
Did you guys hear about that guy in Texas that almost froze to death because he didn't understand? He was outside trying to cook food on a barbecue because he didn't understand that you could, without electric, you could. Yeah, but see, he didn't know. He thought the oven needed to have that clicking noise to start it rather than just holding a match to it. He didn't understand that concept.
You dropped the match in it, man. You dropped the match in the bad boy.
He didn't even know that, dude. The guy was so ridiculous, retarded. He went for 15 hours almost died because he didn't realize he could light a fucking lighter. This country is going to hell in a handbasket, people.
No, fuck that guy. He deserved to die.
Thank you. I believe in natural selection, people. This is a time you wanna.
That's exactly why I'm gonna come and hang out with you when I get my new car.
I hope so. Chief BS detector. Wait a minute. Furry stole our land and scammed our elders?
That is one of A Balance's or A Balance himself sock account being stupid.
What? It's who?
A Balance or one of A Balance's lackeys.
Whatever.
Being stupid.
But even worse is the ignorant millennial that spent a whole box of stick matches trying to light his electric stove.
Oh, fuck! That hurts thinking about it, brother. I know exactly,
Really?
Monica.
Really?
No,
there's a video. He said I lit a whole book of stick matches and it wouldn't light.
Jesus Christ, that's just amazing.
A whole book of stick matches.
Do it.
I thought stick matches came in boxes.
Well, the
They
whole
do.
box. He said I lit a whole box of stick
Yeah, I was
matches.
gonna say I agree with him that there ain't no stick box. Yeah, it comes in a box, bro.
Yeah, a whole box of stick matches.
You don't even remember. Most people don't even remember that, and they remember the fact those were the best. Those were the best matches. We just got lazy, and there was enough room in our pockets to put the whole fucking box. So we started making these pullaways, which are, I guess, all right.
Yep.
They smell good at least.
But then the stick matches came in the smaller ones, about 1.5 inches long too.
Yeah, I remember having those.
Yeah, I remember them when they tried to do that.
About 20 of them in a box. About 20 of them in a box. Yep.
I missed that story about the Texan. What happened? He blew up something.
They have all the power outages and stuff. And so the guy was outside barbecuing because he didn't have the brains to take a match and strike it and try to light his stove burner.
His gas stove, because the stupid ass thought you needed the electric to get the little click going.
Because he didn't hear the little electric igniter clicking.
But after one spark, it should have lit, right?
No,
it won't click.
There's
no electricity. So all he had to do was light a fucking match, which he did on the barbecue. That's all he had to do. As a matter of fact, the one guy was saying that if he let it go long enough, he could have blown his entire fucking house up lighting the grill. I mean, just let the gas run and run.
Is in effect.
It is. It has reached a peak. Serious
But
to
that
God,
just
dude.
shows you how crazy, how little people know nowadays. People have become so lazy. They don't even know how to strike a match, turn on a stove, put the match to it, and it go poof. And
right, Heidi. Heidi, if you can find Jen, reach out to Jen. Jen is very good with her phone. As a matter of fact, she's really good. Maybe she'll know. I don't do. I use the laptop and computer for YouTube.
You want me to hang on, bud? You want me to call her or send a message to her?
Oh no, I can call her. Hold on, I'll get a hold of her.
That sounds as bad as.
Heidi,
Hold on,
Jen.
KY, hang on a second, dude. Because
Jen,
you may have,
call Heidi. I called her.
all right, you may have to do it, dude, because you know how this phone is, man.
I know.
Hold on, this is amazing. The bullshit I go through with this phone, and hold on, I might have it.
Jen is here.
That sounds as bad as the people down here that run generators inside their house when they lose power.
Well, they can do that, but it have to run a hose off the exhaust and run the exhaust hose out of the house.
That's what I'm saying. They don't. We lose
They don't do
thousands
it.
of
They
people
just
every
pull
year.
the generator in and set it down and let it go right inside their house. All
Exactly.
that exhaust going in their house.
Honda, baby. Honda. They make those badass electric ones that give you like 15 hours of fucking power.
You know, we're all being duped with this electric bullshit. You know that, right? Let me tell you why.
Hey, no. Have you ever seen a salt mine? Have you ever seen a lithium mine?
What about it?
No.
They're just as fucked up as every other mine. So to tell me that going electric is going to be better, you're still
it's not.
You're still digging.
I agree.
You're still fucking up the earth.
Fucking up the earth big time. And what is worse is we can't. I worked. I was a lieutenant watch commander, and I secured the Patriot missile at L3, a top secret clearance. And across from us was Boeing's battery division. There was 7 hangars, the size, that you put planes in type size, filled to the gills with batteries. You want to know what they were? Old ones. There's nothing they can do with them. They are worse than tires. They're just a massive anti-green shit. So electric is not the answer.
Oh, the old lithium batteries? Is that what you're saying?
That is not true, Jan. You're being too modest. I have listened to you help other people so much. Come on now. Bud smokes too much. Of course I smoke too much, but that don't mean anything.
Yeah.
Everyone here raised their hand if they think Jen can help her fix her phone.
Put a 1.
I'm raising my hand.
Put a
I
1
am
in
raising
chat
my hand.
if Jen can help her fix her phone.
Yeah, 1 in chat. Exactly. Put a 1 in chat or, whatever. All right. Man, this is a democracy, so.
Now you have to.
There you go. It looks like it's a 1.
Yeah.
Jen can help. Everyone says Jen can help.
Action fan. Damn
someone
you.
needs a-
Why are you freaking spamming the damn chat, you damn bug grower, freaking KY action fan?
I was going to
Spamming
say
the
that.
chat. Jesus.
Him and KY, they need to be blocked, man.
Look
Yeah,
at
we
look
do.
at that update guy. Look at that update
Yeah, what
guy.
the hell's up with that upstate guy? He puts
Yeah,
those
look at that. Man.
All right,
His-
I'm timing
his-
KY out. And
his you know what it is? His one line is shorter than ours.
see. I'm not so bad.
I'm in charge. I can do whatever the hell I want.
Got to choke myself.
You ain't my daddy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
With my phone, I just go click, 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 click.
That's not what your
click,
mom
click,
told
click,
me
click,
last
click,
night.
click, click, click.
Yeah, my mom's in a grave. If you can get her to talk, I'm all happy for you. Come in.
That went from dark to darker.
Yeah. Are there any phone geeks here who can help Heidi with her phone?
What's going on with it?
What kind of
well.
phone is it? What brand? What model? Android? iPhone?
I can email you the link if you want.
Geeks, with all respect.
Fucking A. I was talking all the time, dude. My shit was muted.
Wait, you're gonna love this, guys. Just to add to the stupid thing of dumbass shit, these people were all complaining that because of the power went out, that they lost all their food in the refrigerator. I had to sit there and smack my head so many
that's
times.
the one that got me. I heard that.
Yeah, now you
we
know
gotta
that all
give
they had to
food
do
to
is
these
wait.
people.
All they
They lost their
all
food
they
in
had
the
to do is then walk
refrigerator.
out the door and put the fucking food in the goddamn snow. But instead, they left it in the house so that all the food would go bad. Isn't that awesome?
Hold on here. How did it go bad even in the house when the house they had icicles growing in their fucking house?
All right, first of all, Tammy. No, wait, guys, come on. That's stupid. You know damn well most of them got heat in their house by using one way or another. The house temperatures dropped. All they had to do was walk out the back door, walk out the front door, and put the food in the snow, and it would have lasted. But no.
They either do that to put it in a laundry basket and set it in the garage, or just outside the back door in a laundry basket, or a plastic bag and set it outside.
Yeah.
That's the same thing as asking people to check their oil or tire pressure. You know what I'm saying?
But then there's the guys,
or their blinker fluid.
Yeah. And then there's those people.
Make sure your exhaust bearings are there.
Wait a minute, what's that upstate?
And don't forget the left-handed sky hook while you're at it.
Well, that's curious, but fuck you guys.
Then there's those people that turn their ovens on and their stoves on, and they died of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Oh God, my owner in my house does it. He puts a stove.
Hey, you need to quit that shit. I've never said I served anywhere. You're a lying fucking piece of shit, fucktard. So go the fuck away.
All right. What was it? It was oh God, what was it?
I served.
This guy
served.
KY served 28 years. Awesome sauce.
This AZ guy needs to realize that he's pointing one finger, but how many are pointing back at him?
There you go. Figure you. Hey AZ, show him your straw.
It's in my car.
You put it back in the car again, damn it. Shit.
It's in the car. I keep it in the car so when I get to the cops, I can grab it from the car, put it in my pocket, run out. When the cops get there, I can be like, in your face.
Do I want to know
there's
or what?
AB and his fucking
it's a straw that you can get at like any of the sex stores, I guess, in your town.
Look at this.
Adult toy store.
Never mind. I didn't mean to ask. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
It's a wiener straw. It's a wiener straw, and it happens to be blue. So when
that's
the cops,
awesome.
Yeah, when the cops come up to me, I point it to their face and I say, "Suck off."
Dude, you got to show that video again, man. We got to get a copy of that and play it just arbitrarily.
I'll drop it. I'll drop it Sunday night when I go to work. I'll put it on as a release and shit. I have like.
Look at that! It's stuck.
You should put a clip on that to hand them your ID and insurance and registration.
Oh, you are funny shit, Big Red. That's awesome. That is funny. Exactly.
I didn't do that. My old lady did that. She stuck that shit up my nose while I was talking.
But
hey,
what's that
you
finger?
can do a paper clip, the spring clip.
Spring clip, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
And then hanging off the balls and then stick it out to him. God damn, that's amazingly funny.
You know, like the spring
exactly.
clip. Like
that's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah.
And put it on there that they hear my ID.
How does that go again? How does that go again, KY? There you go. Show us again how that goes. There you go.
I love that Mickey Mouse thing flipping off people. That's so funny.
Shit. That ain't even a middle finger, dude. It's just a finger. That now has been up his nose. And oh my God, it's swinging it around to spread the load.
Hey, at least it's only been up his nose. It ain't been in other places, you know.
I'm trying to figure out why I'm still here.
We're having too much fun.
Exactly.
I'll agree.
Uh-oh.
This is the way.
That's
Hey,
that was a little
you
low.
owe me $100. I fronted to you.
Bro.
Sorry, but you never fronted
You saw
me
that shit, right?
$100.
You saw that. She went after
that
my
was
mom.
a low blow. I saw that.
I saw that go up
And
your
you know
nose.
what she said? She goes, "I'm providing content." Fuck.
There you go. She is.
Hey,
So
all
who is
fair
this?
is in love and all is fair in love and war is what they say. So
So who is this swag grower who doesn't know the dollar sign goes first? How ignorant are they?
That's what, it's
How
so funny.
ignorant are they?
God damn. Anyway, it's not as stupid as that motherfucker that wouldn't light the stove, dude. Seriously, almost went and got frostbite because he couldn't figure out to light the gas stove. That's just amazing. Do you remember when we used to have to light the gas stove?
yes,
My stove did
I
not have
do.
a clicker on it.
Oh yeah, my mom stove until about I don't know about 85.
Yes, exactly. Used to light that. You had to light the pilot in order to turn on the stove.
You remember back in the day, Bud Grower? You remember back in the day?
Yeah, I do. I'm old.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
really old, brother.
All right.
I was
All right.
around when there was no answering machines. I was around when there
Pagers
was,
and all that.
No
none of that
pagers.
shit existed.
I
We actually
was
went outside
around
and
at that time too,
Cell phone
Bud
day.
Grower.
yeah, we actually went out and played. You know what I'm saying? We actually went out and played, which is why our society was less fatter and shit because we ain't sitting at a computer or staring at our phones and losing
Playing video
all
games on
sense.
TV.
All sense of empathy is out the door. All of it. Then now you got what is your keyboard warriors who now have balls the size of China and can say whatever they want. Try that shit in person. They don't say a goddamn word. It's like listening to crickets. It's all just like shut the fuck up. And unless they're in large groups. And by the way, I saw something hilarious today. Apparently, Soros has pulled the money from both the BLM and Antiva now for some
They're
odd
suing
reason.
each other. Yep.
Suing each other is one thing. That's just hilarious.
Wait a minute. But you said he pulled the money from Antifa? I thought he was the main supporter.
Yes.
Yeah, he pulled it away.
He pulled all the money away from both them and the BLM because the election's over. It had nothing to do with black rights. It had all to do with causing Trump problems, which is what I've said before. I want real people who want to do that. That aren't going to walk away as soon as the money gets pulled or somebody in the side ain't giving it to them. Because now they're just going to fade away. And
Well, you did hear what Biden said about black and Hispanics today, right?
No, I heard he said
black and Hispanics are all. He said the blacks in rural communities and Hispanics in rural communities, and the blacks in inner city communities and Hispanics in inner city communities are all too dumb to know how to get on the internet.
Oh yeah, that was the other day, brother. This is not the first
No,
time
that
he
was
said
a
this.
while back. Or if
He said it again
today,
today. He
that's
said
a
it
double
again
up.
today.
Hold on.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
All right, he did say that earlier, AZ, but he also repeated that thing 3 days ago. Then it's amazing because he's also said things that were, if you're not black, if you're black, you'll vote for me. Shit like this. He's been saying this stuff nonstop.
You ain't you're not black unless you vote for me.
Right, he's been going off about this, and today, or yesterday, the other day, he made that comment. Do you guys remember when they implied that the blacks couldn't find the DMV to get their license? What riot that started?
Yeah,
and yeah, dude, this is just as equally as stupid.
Or when he said black people didn't have access to the internet, like they don't have a cell phone.
Yeah.
Exactly, boy. I'm telling you, man, this guy is just wow. You know,
like here in Rochester,
get out of my face.
Here in Rochester, you can go to any public library, you can go to any McDonald's, you can go to any Hardee's. This is if you don't have it in your house, man. You can go all of these different places and get on the internet. I'm telling you, there's hundreds of thousands of places right here. Well, I ain't gonna say hundreds of thousands, but I guarantee you, right within a 20-block radius, there's at least 100 different places you can get on the internet.
Almost every fast food, every casual cafe, all has free Wi-Fi.
Yep. Well, at public libraries, the motels, you name it. The Capitol building right down there, the courthouse down the way from me. You were there upstate. There's free Wi-Fi right in all that. So
when I was growing up until I was 15, my grandma had one of those phones you see in the old Dick Tracy movies where the crank and the one little horn, and you hold the thing up to your ear and you talk into the little horn and you say Mabel or whatever the name of the. My grandma had the name of the shift for each one of the operators, and you look up the name, you see what time it was. You say operator, you say Betty, I need, and you tell her the numbers. And there was only 5 numbers because you only went to a certain area. There was no long distance. And you tell her what number you wanted, or you'd say, give me Betty Sue over on 5th Street, and she'd connect you to Betty Sue, And everybody on that line, all 20 of them, could hear what you were saying.
Yep.
It was a party line.
Yep.
We had a shitload of those.
That's what they call the old party lines, right?
Yep. And my grandma would get on there, and she hated the one lady because she was a gossip big time. and she'd say, Wilma, get off the damn phone. I'm talking to my friend. And then you'd hear a click.
I've seen that, AZ.
Okay. I was going to ask. All right.
Not to start another conspiracy war. We have 33 thumbs up.
Oh, wow. Yay.
We need one more thumbs up. We'll leave it at 33.
There you go. There it is. I just gave it to you.
Thank you. Going God, keep that 33 up there. We'll be dead by the end
34. There we go.
Yep. Like I said, I just gave it to you. I had to go check. I forgot to hit the thumbs up. Normally, I hit thumbs up when I first come in. Gotta check.
10 thumbs down. Holy shit.
Oh, that's because Abe Allison and his crew got mad because they decided to come in here and run their yaps, and they got timed out now.
But this is good because we've got 35 up and 15 down. Usually they're even up.
Yeah, exactly.
Usually we have 20 up and 20 down.
Well, that's good. That's real good then.
That's really fucking good.
So yeah, we're up by 20 here. So we went to the DMV today. Let's see here. Bring up the comments.
Hey, Monica Peterson. As far as that goes, right here in New York, right? I went to go. I've had my Florida state ID since I've got here, right? I went to go get a New York state ID. They said until we open up the DMV, we ain't gonna do anything for you.
Same here.
So I'm still stuck with my Florida state ID. And it's funny. I go walking up to someone, and this is a Florida state ID. I said, yeah, they won't give me a New York one. They're like, oh, okay. All the DMVs are shut down. They won't freaking renew it.
Ours are open here in Kentucky now. They were closed and they were doing everything online free, no fee. They were doing it online free because the buildings were closed. And now they're open. They're at 75% capacity.
Well, I'll tell you another thing that New York lost out on. I was watching Fuck the Police. They had a big snowmobile race that was on ESPN and all of them, right? Over there in Fuck the Police's hometown. Well, that was actually scheduled for just outside of Rochester, but because Como hasn't opened the state up because of COVID, they had to move it over there, and they lost all that freaking revenue that came in off that. Yep. Hundreds of thousands of dollars, literally. And they had to make fake snow over there. We got enough snow here to freaking run them snowmobiles on.
Shit, yeah, there's all kinds of snow outside.
Right now outside my window, man, and it's still snowing because we're getting them lake effect snows here right now. There's 28 inches outside my window right now, and it's still snowing.
I have over 3 foot, and it's still snowing.
Yeah, I had icicles from the sleet storm hanging out on all my gutter corners and my gutters.
Oh, we got icicles going from our gutter down to the ground right now.
But half of them melted off because it was 37 today. But it's supposed to be 57 by Wednesday.
We're supposed to be seeing the upper 40s
like
here,
summer here
by Wednesday.
Okay, but listen, it's going to be 57, and then the next day it's going to rain. So all that snow is starting
Turns to ice.
and then it's going to rain, so it's going to be flooding everywhere south of Kentucky.
Yep. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of freaking flooding. Yep. Yeah, it's supposed to do something similar here. It's supposed to get way up in almost 50 degrees, and then it's supposed to rain, and it's supposed to go 2 days like that, and then it's supposed to drop off cold again.
Then everything will be black ice again.
Yep.
But yeah, I feel sorry for
Bell admin.
22 degrees. Let's see what we are here. We're at
oh God, I hate you.
20. We're at 25.
Hey, that's really weird. Upstate, we are colder here than you are there tonight.
God damn.
It's 19 degrees right now.
Okay, it's
It'll be
25.
getting there.
Come in.
Just FYI, 25th of February.
21 degrees.
There's 25 going to 21, and tomorrow it'll be 48, then 41, then 55, then 57. But then rain on the 57 and the 45 the next day, and then sunny. So 2 days of rain after it melts all the snow. It's just going to be hell, people south of here.
Yep, you ain't kidding. It will be.
Tammy, I know I asked you before, but why again did you move from Florida to New York? I like the weather. Like I said, I'm getting freezing. I got 54 degrees here now, and I'm cold. So what the hell made you move up there?
Well, first of all, I went to Pennsylvania first for a year, and then it was easier to get a job. Then shit happened there. That's a long story that I really don't want to get into now.
That's right. I'm sorry. Yeah.
And then they got up here to New York, and another stupid ass long story that I don't want to get into. I got put in and then I went to a homeless shelter. Then I got my own house, and now I'm here wherever I'm living now.
I guess the question I meant to ask is how you're dealing with the cold.
You need to move over and give that dog more room. Come on.
I stay in the house as much as I can. Go outside as little as possible, and when I do go outside, I make it as quick as I can. Unless I'm sitting there talking with upstate and country, and then I spend an hour and a half talking out and at 9 degrees with 35-mile-an-hour winds.
All right, I gotcha. It might be worth it, right? Might be worth it.
It was worth meeting them guys and doing that and freezing my nuts off.
That's cool.
I had to spend 25 minutes in the bathtub just soaking in hot water to get the cold out of my bones.
I've been up on my property in northern Wisconsin there, deer hunting when it's 13 below zero all day. Sat out there in the woods all day long in one spot, 13 below zero.
Yeah, but you probably had some insulated coveralls on and everything else like that.
I had my Army thermals on, and then I had insulated coveralls over that, and then my hunting jacket. Yeah.
Right. I was expecting them to have the sit down area in the McDonald's there open. That's where we met, was the McDonald's. And I was expecting them to have the sit down area, and they're open, and they had and I found out 3 days before that had closed it again due to the COVID bullshit.
So do you guys up north actually put duct tape around your pants and boots to keep the water out?
Sometimes.
Like the military does?
I never did.
Duct tape for what?
Around your boots. I heard that story from a couple people that were in the military, like to keep the moisture out.
Yeah, I'm sure it works, but see see that right there? That's a Caterpillar, water resistant and oil resistant.
Yeah.
That some bitch don't let no water in.
Yeah, we all know the U.S. military. They spend fucking $10,000 on a toilet seat and shit. You know, that's the same toilet seat we buy at Home Depot. So fuck them and what they spend, because just like he showed that boot right there. The U.S. military could be running something like that with tread on the bottom of it, and it'd be perfect and keep them fucking warm, solid, and fucking dry. But they don't do it.
Well, that's what gave credibility to the duct tape story I heard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you go to Cabela's and spend a little bit of money, and you get gear, and you won't fucking be wet or nothing.
Yep.
Get out of my
Now that was funny shit right there.
Nah, she won't stop dicking with me. She knows I'm on a panel. She worked all day when it was her day off, so she's fucking with me. And we ran out of beer, so she's really fucking with me.
You better get your ass up and go down to the damn store and get some beer.
You said you were going to drink all the beer last night.
The DUI. I ain't getting the DUI. That's her job to get the DUI. Not mine.
Oh, okay.
You said last night you were going to drink all her beer today.
I drank a lot of her beer last night, and then I finished the rest off before she got home. She had to bring more, and we're done. We're out. I'm like a fucking fish with water, man. Beer is my fucking water.
Yeah,
that's what they used to have back in the day.
We still wore the black leather boots, and I would say 30% of the guys would buy aftermarket boots because they were better. Tanker boots or whatever they were allowed by their commander.
Right.
Did you guys have access to the aerosol silicone to spray on the boots and all that?
If we were allowed to use it.
Yeah.
Some commanders had prohibitions on stuff like that.
Just to coat your boots?
Yep, coating your boots or doing anything. It all depends on what unit you were in, what you were doing, where you were.
Damn. Okay.
Some of them
were. I know my nephew. I know my nephew when he was going through boot, he couldn't have any other boots than what was issued to him, and they could not alter them in any way, shape, or form.
They were allowed to burn the polish or spit shine the polish, but that was it.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought you had to keep those things shined up. You know,
well, that's not altering them because you're actually putting them back into the shape they were handed to you in.
Well, silicone would be protecting them. You know what I'm saying? That's why I asked.
Some of them commanding officers are dickheads like that. Is from what my nephew was telling me. I ain't never been in no service, so I don't know. I'm just going by what my nephew, who's been in the service now for almost 25 years, says.
Yep.
I have fun with service members.
I just posted a video for all my channel members.
I just got a notice too.
I remember one of the guys. He was telling me a story about one of the guys when he was going through boot. He missed one of the eyelets on his boots.
Oh shit!
And the whole freaking platoon was down, freaking picking up cigarette butts everywhere. They took them into town and picked up cigarette butts everywhere. Then after they got done with that, they had to sit there and do freaking calisthenics for 2.5 hours after that.
Son of a bitch.
All because one guy missed an eyelid on his boot.
Sounds like them days.
That kind of shit mattered, but like
they don't do that shit no more.
Dude.
Can I ask you guys something about the Marines?
Deal on our back when he would march us to the deepest, widest puddle he could find, have us get down in the front leaning rest position, and if somebody screwed up, he'd deal on their back and say, "All right, up, down, up, down." He'd make that guy do push-ups with him on his back.
Wow.
all that drilling for that shit, I think they should change their tactics and then fucking make them sit at a desk and read the fucking Constitution every time they fuck up.
Well, I agree with you on that. And then recite it doing push-ups when they get recite what they learned doing push-ups.
Goddamn right. First Amendment, Yep. Second Amendment. Oh my God, that would be beautiful. Because I know what my visit at the fucking goddamn National Guard would be way different if that were the case.
You damn right.
And the drill sergeant to tell you if we wanted you to have the Constitution, we'd have issued it to you. Otherwise, shut the hell up, trainee. Am I right? That's right.
Yeah,
We-
that Constitution doesn't apply to you while you are in boot camp.
That's right.
Yeah,
In
no,
boot
like yeah,
camp,
you don't have those rights because you were property
Actually,
of the
you
US
really
government.
don't.
You
from
are
what my
fucking
nephew-
property of the U.S. Army or U.S. military.
we didn't
Yeah.
issue you any pussy, so you ain't getting any.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever have to stand in a pile of sand fleas in boot camp or anything like that?
Well,
No,
fuck
red
yeah.
ants. Red ants.
My nephew said the worst thing he ever went through was when they were out. He was in Paris Island, but they took him out to the mountains and they told him to start digging foxholes, and they had to make that foxhole by the end of the day, by the end of the night, actually, because they started in the evening, and they had to make that thing 29 inches deep. He said it was great for the first 10 inches,
Till you hit the
and
rock.
then you run into rock.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
And he said, and it was a cold motherfucker on that mountain because when he went through boot, it was in the middle of winter.
You got a match
And he
there.
said by the time it was all said and done, he wasn't only sore and tired from digging through that rock and trying to get that thing that as deep as they wanted it. He said he was half frozen by the time he got back to the barracks. They got 2 hours in the warm barracks, and then they were back out doing calisthenics again.
So is boot camp the worst part of it then?
Yeah. Yeah. The first week.
So you got to kill people.
Make or break
Yeah,
type of
then
deal?
tell you got to kill people. Then you got to do your job.
Fuck
But they do a job on you, one or the other. You either do your job or they're going to do their job on you. That's the choice you have at that point.
How many weeks was that for boot camp?
Mine was 18.
Mine was 24.
I can't remember what my nephew went through.
All right, guys. I'm being called to bed. Later.
All right, AZ,
All right.
you take it easy.
Take care, bud. I didn't mean to get too personal there. I was just curious.
No. If you ain't done it, shit.
Times change. You know, things change.
I've heard horror stories about boot camp. That's why I asked.
Now,
You know what my
Everything you
nephew
said
said
about a blanket party consists.
You know what my nephew said
Okay.
that for modern military, he because he grew up listening to his dad, who was in the Navy, and all that, and the hell he went through. Okay, he said he about crapped himself when he saw one of the new recruits pull a red card out of his fucking top pocket and told the freaking instructor to take a timeout and leave him alone.
What
They can do that now.
No, that was an experimental program that lasted 1 month, and then they stopped it.
I guess my nephew was going through at that time because he about crapped himself. He said that boy pulled out that red card and told that instructor he needed to take a timeout and leave him alone.
Like a flag on the football field?
That was an experimental program with a single unit that was only 1 or 2 months long.
No, it wasn't a single unit, buddy, because my nephew was in that. And I know they were doing it in the Army and the
pulled a red card out of
Marines.
his
Because my nephew was in the
top
Marine.
pocket and said to the drill sergeant, "You need to leave me alone."
Yeah.
What's that mean?
That means the drill sergeant can't fucking blast on him anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
right.
He had to take a timeout.
And that was KY came back on and said that it was only like for a month and shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Because my son was in.
That's what their job is to work.
We can
Yeah.
hear you upstate.
Huh. That's fucked up.
Yeah, my son was in, and he said they had one unit at his basic at Fort Knox that did the same thing. It was a temporary thing, and then they stopped it.
You know what my nephew did before he went into boot camp? This impressed the instructor that he actually got when he went into boot. He went up there. They had a program where people that wanted to see what the Marines was like and boot camp was like and all that. So they knew what they were getting into when they were going in, right? Well, for the guy that was putting the grunts through their faces, they were in the pool, and and he said, "Do any of you boys over there standing there watching these grunts in this pool doing their exercise have what it takes to do this?" And my nephew's the only one that raised his hand. Well, they went and got him these freaking fatigues that were 5 times too big for him. Okay. He wades out in the pool and they give him this M1 Grand to hold up over his head. Now they move to the side of the pool where they're having to tread with the rifle up. Okay. Well, my nephew started sinking to the bottom of the pool. He couldn't hold himself up no more. All that weight on him, all the fatigues weighing him down. That damn M1 Grand's 15 pounds in its own right. And that damn sergeant reached down and snatched him off the pool. He said, "Boy, what are you doing?" He said, "A Marine ain't worth a shit without his rifle, is he?" That's what he told that instructor.
Because I don't know why you would have M1 Grand. They haven't used M1 Grand since middle of
They use them still yet. They still use them still yet in Paris Island for training in the pool.
For training. All right.
Yep.
Like bayonet training.
I was just gonna say that's gotta be a
it for the
training thing.
tread and training in the water exercise.
That's a
because
heavy
they're that
fucking
extra
weapon,
heavy ass
man.
weight. They're 15 pounds of rifle. Where the new it ain't an M14 now. It's it's an M16.
No, it's M4.
Yeah, or M4. Them things have no weight hardly at all compared to that M1 Grand. So they're
yeah, M16 is light as hell.
Yeah, they haven't used M16 in 20 years.
So KY in upstate, are you guys from the Navy? I take
Army.
Army.
Both Army?
Yeah.
Okay.
My nephew was a Marine.
Yeah, I heard stories about Marines. I had family in the Marines. You know, I heard the stories about, kill a commie for mommy and all that while they're using the bayonets and all that.
Now, what's even worse is when you're in the Army and you're an enlisted person, they have a program where you can become a warrant officer. And you go back to school and become a warrant officer. But you have to be at least an E5.
Like an MP or what?
No. A warrant officer is in between enlisted and an officer. They're
There's
a
chief
technical
warrant officer.
They're a technical expert in artillery or commo or maintenance, flying.
Everyone's still there,
or tugboats where they're a boat captain. A warrant officer is the only non-officer that is allowed to command.
But they are saluted.
And yes.
And we all call them chief.
Hell's I don't get that. How does that work?
Because they're technical experts, like in watercraft or engineer or flying.
So education,
that particular something.
They
education
have
is what
expertise.
Yeah.
Where they're not a commissioned officer, but yet they're better than an enlisted person. So because of it, they get an in between. There's an in between grade called warrant officers.
Yeah.
But at any rate,
why wouldn't they be like? Why wouldn't they be higher on the? I think they call it what, E rank or something like that.
They are. They're W rank. You have E ranks for enlisted, then you have W for warrant 1 through 5, and then you have your officers. All right. So.
And we all called him chief.
Chief.
No matter what the fuck rank they were, warrant officer.
According to the definition for it, it says a warrant officer is an officer in the U.S. Armed Forces ranking below a commissioned officer and above a non-commissioned officer.
That's what I just said. Right. That's right. They're right in between. Where they have an expertise in maintenance or aircraft maintenance or flight controls or something, or a helicopter crew chief where they're in charge. But anyhow, when you go to that school, they treat you worse than a private coming in basic training.
That ain't no shit. They
I had
hate
an
officers.
I had an E6 who went to warrant school, had 16 years in the service.
Yes.
And they made him push a golf ball 75 feet across a pea gravel driveway with his nose. He tore his whole face up. And this was standard practice.
Yes.
That was his punishment. And he tore his face up big time. He is going to be permanently scarred because of shit like that they do to these guys in warrant school.
And that's how they pay for your college fund? Is that their recruitment recruitment speech there? Or how's that work?
No, this is part of the crap that's really uncalled for a guy who's got that many years in the service and wants to better himself and become a warrant officer, but they treat him like shit. That's just uncalled for.
They're treated like shit because they hate officers.
So they're trying to weed out weak. They're trying to weed out the weak and just get rid of them because they don't want them to be warrant officers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The people that run the school are all enlisted.
They'll even weed out the strong. It's just they don't want no fucking officers.
There's only one officer in the camp. The rest are all enlisted.
Yeah.
Well, I learned something today. I didn't know there's another rank.
I'm back.
So welcome back.
We didn't miss you.
I didn't think you'd miss me, but I managed to get let's see, Gas Nation, a real sweetheart. She modded me long enough to put up our link.
Oh,
real quick. Yeah, that was nice for her. Yeah, it was because we got our link up. I also went to Freedom to Film, and he let me post the link, so it's up in Freedom to Film's link.
So what you're saying is you're being a panel whore again tonight.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm picking at him. I'm picking at him.
You must have got that sweater back from Amazon.
You have to ask each person if it's all right.
Bud just likes to get a little strange every now and then.
Yeah, there you go.
Every day.
Well, it's hard.
So, Bug Grower, do you have a chatterbait, Bug Grower?
No. I got I've had to kiss so much ass.
He ain't got a chatterbait.
To get them
He's got a grind.
To get them to let me to post links on their site because it's a PayPal link.
I got the nickels.
I got a whole fuckload of nickels.
Yeah,
I don't want to see the piggy bank.
You try going to channels to get them to let you put up a PayPal link. See how that goes.
Yeah, not unless they like you. Not unless they like you.
George,
yeah.
my drawer here next to me, the whole bottom is about an inch deep and just changed.
Well, what you want to do is take that down, dump it in, send it to the homeless, Feed the Homeless Project with KY.
Well, I thought about that, but I'll just give regular money to that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep that just in case I get in jail or whatever, and I'm going to use that to pay my fucking fines and shit.
Could you imagine throwing coins at a stripper? I don't get that. Like, how does it work online? But if you tried that, at the strip club, you wouldn't get away with it. Throwing nickels and dimes.
Hold on here, Big Red. There was down there in what is it? It's in between Gainesville. It's on I-10. It's just north of Gainesville. There was a strip club there, and they would sell you literally rolls of quarters for this one girl that would come out. And her trick was you put whatever amount of freaking quarters on that bar top where she's dancing, and she go down on them quarters and put them up inside of her, pick every one of them up, and then tell you exactly how many quarters were there.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm good. That was a joke, but I think I am
good to go now.
See that now. You cannot see that now.
I am good to
now.
Go
I really
now.
can't sleep.
I'm gonna be up another all-nighter. Holy shit, that one. Oh shit.
That will be that.
I
That
don't
will
even.
that will be
That
next
left a
banger
vision
right
in my head that I'll
That
never
woman
forget.
is famous. She started doing that with bottle caps.
She'll cash your next check.
What?
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I walked in there and I happened to walk in while she was in the middle of her show one time, and I was like, what the fuck? And she was able to tell you exactly how many quarters were there too.
I'm sorry you had to see that, bud.
It was like
KY.
it's mind numbing. I'll tell you that it's mind blowing, and then it just numbs your mind, and you go,
What's up?
KY, pick this up in the basement, dude.
You what?
Pick up my link in the basement.
And
I'm sharing
Ginger,
something.
Ginger Snaps said I take all the nickels. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Eric Brandt. Is that young boy I was talking about?
No. This is Eric Brandt.
No, this is Arizona fucking with Joe Cool.
So now they're talking about
okay.
identifying him, and he has not even committed a crime. They can't even articulate reasonable suspicion to do shit.
And you also have an ID. Benedetti, 48787. Do you also have an ID, please?
I don't answer questions.
Well, you're gonna have to identify yourself as well. So, Joe, do you have your ID with you again? You just gave the wallet. We're trying to avoid taking guys to jail.
I'm surprised Joe ain't telling him to blow me.
That walk all the way here.
I'm just watching my phone.
At the crosswalk. You just crossed also right here.
I'm watching my phone. What's wrong with crossing right here?
The crosswalk is on this side of the street over here.
How old are you?
I'm sorry?
How old are you?
How am I? I'm doing well. How are you?
No, I was just asking you how old you are.
I don't answer that question, sorry.
Oh.
Fucking coward ass pig.
Yep.
Yeah, Eric modded me today.
There's nothing here that says do not cross right here. Nothing says don't do that. And then there's nothing that says do that. It was safe to cross here. I'm a grown man, and I don't need you to look out for my safety. We know how you guys are with that safety stuff. And I'm talking to my phone. You just happen to be on it.
Do you like Toby Keith?
No, not really. I'm more of like an X-Clan, Wu-Tang Clan.
So do you have the ID with you, sir?
Don't answer questions. What's your name? You got a badge number?
48787.
48787. I clip.
So, wallet's in the back left pocket.
We're live right now. They're watching you.
Are you allowed to post live with music in the background?
Well, you know, that's an easy solution. This is really easy to take care of.
I'd be like, I don't answer questions.
That's what he's been doing. They're over 50 foot. Hold on, no, the crosswalk's just right there. Okay, I can see it. If they were 50 foot away, they couldn't do anything. Well, maybe in Arizona it might be different. I know here in New York you can.
You can't can't cross between lights. You have to go all the way down to the light.
Fucking people up. I'm gonna need you
In New York, wrong. They changed that here recently, upstate. And I even had a cop walk away from me because of it. I showed it to him on the phone. It pissed him off. If you're more than 50 foot away from the crosswalk, you can cross the street. Because I did that down there going to my house, and a cop pulled me over for it. And I showed him on the phone where it says that, and it pissed him off, and he just drove away.
Hell yeah.
So you got to be more than 50 feet, and it's safe to cross, and then it's
Sounds
okay.
like they want to get married,
Yep.
huh, Eric?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't obstruct traffic.
Yes, you cannot obstruct the traffic at all.
Exactly. It's got to be safe to cross, and On obstructing of traffic. Okay.
And the way that road is right there that I go down on, not High Falls, but you know what I'm talking about there upstate. But that road there, you sit there and go down that, and the lights when they change, it's so long. You got plenty of time to go across the road without even having to worry about traffic for the most part. So needless to say, when he did that to me, there wasn't no traffic even close to me, and he pulled off to a side street and caught me there, and tried to give me a ticket. I said no, And I showed him there on my phone where I got it downloaded on my phone, and I pulled it up and I showed it to him. I said, "There you go. There's your law and statute, 50 foot from the light." And he's like, "Well, and I said, "Are you done now?" "Yeah." And he rolled up his window and drove off. And I went on down the damn sidewalk.
Drive of shame.
Do not cross the street right here.
He didn't even. He called me over to his car. Didn't even want to get out of his car. That's how lazy he was on that. He thought he was going to hand me the ticket right out his window.
So what are they giving the hassle? They're saying it's not a crosswalk.
Well, they're saying they are within the distance of the crosswalk, that they should have used the crosswalk, and they didn't use the crosswalk. They crossed above the crosswalk.
Oh, thanks, Steph.
Because there's a crosswalk right down there from what the damn cop was saying.
But that's an intersection right there. That's the.
Hey, Joe, can you explain to this gentleman what's going to happen if he doesn't provide ID? Hey, sir, you're not going to stand in the back. Please stand back over here. Joe, can you please explain to this gentleman? I thought it was a free mission. I'm
hoping that gentleman somehow starts himself back at night. Cool.
I'd be telling that fucker to get 6 foot away from me.
So are you advised of what's going to happen?
Can you tell me what crime did I commit, first of all?
This is where you pull out that dick.
That crosswalk's within 100. Pause this for a minute and I'll explain this.
I wouldn't know the difference whether I could cross there or not.
So what's going on here is this crosswalk's within a certain amount of distance, just like here in Ohio. If you're within 100 feet of a crosswalk, you have to use the crosswalk. You do not have an option. So
but that's
even
an
if
intersection, I thought you can cross it in the intersection.
No, sir. Not if you're within 100 feet of a crosswalk. You have to use the crosswalk.
That's what I was saying about New York. You got to be within, if you're within 50 foot, it's New York's law.
You have to use the crosswalk. It doesn't matter if you're at an intersection or not, because that might not be where the crosswalk's at.
Right.
You know, here now in Ohio, they're putting up crosswalks where the driver actually has to yield to the person crossing the walk.
I think if we had AZ's phone number, we should call him and tell him that here in Tucson, Joe Cool's all fucked up with the cops right now. Because he lives in Arizona.
Yeah. But I think he's away from Tucson. He ain't. I don't think he's close to Tucson.
I think he's like 35 miles away from Tucson.
Yeah, that's a pretty good little bit. But now if Joe and them go to jail or whatever, then I would say call him.
Yeah. No, I mean just to get on the phone and watch it.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. But he said he was being called to bed by his old lady.
Yeah.
So I doubt that's gonna. I don't think he's gonna take the time as long as they ain't in jail. You know what I mean?
He had a big ass smile on his face. You know
he did.
Yeah.
Some things are a higher priority.
Yes.
He'll be like, "Why the fuck are you calling me? Are they in jail?" No. Goodbye. Click.
See ya.
Call me when they're in jail. Click.
I got tired of the private site, so I came to play with you guys for a little bit.
Who is that anyway?
Like you can cross
Big Red.
A1 henchman, is that what that said?
Yes, A1 henchman, that's right.
Okay.
Not A1, motherfuckers. I'm not a fucking steak sauce. It's 1A.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
I'm not a fucking steak sauce.
I keep telling people say A1. That's the steak sauce. That's not an auditor. It's 1A. I keep telling you people 1A.
Okay. 1A, henchman. I'm
There
sorry.
you go. First Amendment.
A1 fucking steak sauce. I can't stand that stuff.
I love it. I love it, but I don't love it on steak. I love it on my French fries.
I like it on my taters. With
That's what I just said. French fries, man. French fries. I love it on French fries. I don't love it on meat. It tastes nasty on any meat.
Well, if you're eating good meat, you don't need to put sauce on it.
Exactly.
You're right. You're right.
It's
Exactly.
tenderizer. There's tenderizer in that sauce, so it just tears up your stomach too.
I thought there was more than one cop car there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there is. One of them left already, too. I saw one leave.
There's one there, right there, behind the pole. Another one around the corner. That's two.
What happened right here, anyways, by the way? What's going on here?
Is that tough sucks they're with?
Yeah.
There's three.
We're trying to give them a good look, and they're looking so bad right now.
There's three.
Yeah, that
one
Tuck
left.
sucks,
That's
ain't it? Ain't that Tuck sucks there, the tall guy? Tucson sucks?
Tucson sucks?
Yeah, Tuck sucks. That's his auditor name. Tuck
I
sucks.
don't know. I don't know him.
Okay. I think that's who that big tall dude is. He was down there in Leon Valley. He was one of the reasons why the big mass auditor thing happened down there in Leon Valley, because he was the first one to get tased down there in Leon Valley, standing outside filming.
What?
And there's another one. There's a cycle, so that's 5 units.
There's another one.
Well, hell,
6 units.
Damn,
7
they
units.
got the whole damn police force there now.
7 units.
Goddamn. Must be a slow night.
Hey, what actually happened right here?
Yeah, all the crime just happened to stop in Tucson, Arizona, huh?
Yeah.
Because they did it. They crossed it. They crossed it. Did not use a crosswalk. All the rest of the crime.
Oh my
stopped.
God! The crime of a century.
Yep.
Well, you're going to jail.
$25 or $50 ticket, and they're freaking making it into this.
Definitely not out here for your
Probably won't even be a ticket. They'll probably give them one. No, it'll be dropped.
Even when you come out here to try to
No,
This is so stupid.
Psycho cop is digging out his citation
out
book.
on their own. Y'all see this for yourself.
That one right in the middle back
Like,
there. I know.
you really didn't know.
He's digging out his citation book out of his.
Clearly said, "Hey,
That guy right there. He's.
servants, we're here to uphold the Constitution, serve and protect, and we want to help you not cross that street right there." But no.
There he is. See him? That one right there. To watch. He's got it open.
Oh
He's got
yeah,
his
that little
computer
prick
open.
that just got out, and that's over there at the bike.
Bad.
There he is right
You
there.
can see
He's
he's a prick.
So this is the look for the Tucson Police Department. Everyone knows Joe's knee is pretty bad. We don't mean any harm. We definitely don't mean any ill will. We don't intend any harm or ill will. We just want to get some good coverage of the Tucson Police Department.
Well, you're getting some good coverage.
Yep.
I need somebody around Columbus, Ohio.
I'm in Rochester, New York, bud.
Oh, I know.
I'd be there, you know. I really would.
I gotta go to fucking Indiana if I want to do anything. Nobody wants to record with me in Ohio.
Now in Indiana, you got Hoosier News Now. You
Oh,
got-
I know. You know I go down there, KY.
Oh, yep.
I go with Chuck though. I like Chuck. Me and
Chuck's
Chuck,
good.
I have a blast with Chuck. Now Hoosier's fun, you know. Hoosier's fun. Cameras is fun.
You got Bijan's there.
Barry's is fun.
East of Indianapolis.
Well,
If
I
you
know.
Do anything up that way?
That's where I go and stay when I'm up there or down there. I've spent like 4 or 5 nights at Mama D's house. I go down there because it's only a 3-hour drive for me to Mama D, and then it's like an hour and a half drive from Mama D's to Chuck. So usually I'll get off work, go down there, drive down there to Mama D's, stay there overnight, wake up on a Friday that I've got off work or a Saturday and go
She's a
out with
good
Chuck.
cook too.
Oh, Mama D's amazing. When it comes to having company,
I almost stayed there after I got done dropping off Midwest. I was getting pretty tired.
the hell, we're young, so me and Miss Mid Ohio, we just throw a couple blankets on the floor in the living room and we crash there for the night.
I just
There
need
you
a chair or a couch to sit on, and I'm good. Pillow.
Yep.
You sleep sitting up, KY?
Well, she's got
Or
the couch. She's got a couch and
a couch or a
recliner and a
chair
love.
or
She's got that and a love seat, but
because I have gastric reflux from all the drugs they gave me when I hurt my back.
Hey.
I have a hiatal hernia that they caused because of the muscle relaxers and the.
But I'm almost to the point that I want to pay somebody to back up record for me.
Hey,
but I need to find somebody I can fucking trust.
You're in California. What do you mean record? Actually follow you with a camera?
Like just stand back and watch my back,
Or you're not in California, are you?
Ohio.
He's in Ohio.
I was in Ohio. Where in Ohio do you live?
Maysfield.
I lived in Middletown, and I know you know what that is.
Yeah, Mansfield, Ohio, or Richland.
Yeah, that's
County.
what I thought.
Mid-Ohio racetrack,
Even cops.
I know where Mid-Ohio racetrack is. I've been to that.
I'm like
cops,
13 miles from there.
Even cops in fucking Ohio, in California, know what Middletown is. They actually had Middletown on some of those like CBS specials.
Yeah.
The hub of all prostitution. The first area to ever have an app that will tell you where to go to find them.
It's just as bad in Mansfield or anywhere else in this little fucking 30-mile stretch of a 30 square mile area.
Oh, I lived in a shithole, brother. That was a shithole. I should have gone to Cincinnati, but no. Got stuck in Middletown, boy.
If somebody don't get robbed outside my house at least once a night, it's been a good night.
Yep, well, we're the third worst in all America. We are just barely behind Chicago for murders. We're number one. We were number one for property theft. Hell, dude, I watched a crackhead take shit from a house, drive the fuck down the street, 4 houses down, try to sell it to that neighbor.
I know, it's funny. These little towns around Ohio have the same crime rate as the big cities when you go per 1,000.
Yeah, they collapsed.
So, Bud, how far were you from Toledo?
Quite a ways, but see what happened was when they closed down the hospitals in that area.
He'd have been about 2 hours. He'd have been about 2 hours from Toledo.
If I'd have known where he was,
2.5 hours.
My brother has got a 7-bedroom house.
Oh, I don't want to hear this. I wouldn't want it anyway, brother.
Not in Toledo.
Listen.
Not
and
in
he
Toledo.
lives there by himself.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Have you ever been? I moved to a big house, brother. I thought this is a shithole. I've got over 2 acres of land. I've got a fucking 7-bedroom house. And then when you find out how much money it is to run the air conditioner, to run the heating, to run the gas, to clean it.
He makes 7 figures, all right? He's got that covered, all right?
So he's got maids and stuff. Well,
No, he lives by himself, and the house looks like it came out of Home and Gardens,
You still gotta vacuum and dust, and at that big of a house, there's no way he's doing it by himself. No way. Not unless
he's got a girlfriend.
Oh my God. Wakes up in the morning and you start. I used to clean this house. No. I don't need a house that big. That's retarded.
I wouldn't want to live in Toledo anyway.
There you go. There you go, brother.
He's in Watertown.
Oh.
Dude, shift your butt down. No.
Town.
I was born in Hamilton.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one little town that I moved to in Ohio I'd like. It was over on the eastern side of Ohio. I think it was called Yellville or something like that. Where they make a lot of pottery and shit right there. They got big pottery plants there.
Oh, there's a lot of big a lot of decent towns or decent suburbs or decent
No, there is.
communities to live
So
in.
Ohio used to be a great place. Also the fact that they are the country's #1 arts and crafts state.
Yeah, Cleveland.
Yes.
Well, yeah, it's that you're allowed to.
They still have the most visited art museum in the world in Cleveland.
Yeah, and you need to, and they have one of the best zoos. Now you also need.
Well, they do. They've
realize-
got the 5 zoos. They've got more zoos than any other state in the world.
Exactly, and now they got one of the greatest. And the thing is with them also is their pallets. All their pallets that come into Ohio have to be a certain kind of pallet because they have to be able to be broke down and made into artsy crafty stuff.
Did you know? Here's something I was curious to look this up. As of 2020, okay, Rochester has a 7.57.
I think it's about over.
Per thousand in violent crime, violent crime acts. Right.
Yep.
New York only has 3.59 in violent crime acts.
Yeah, there's a cop on every corner in New York.
There's a cop on every corner.
There is, though.
There is. It's a fucking army, dude. They need it, though. Seriously. Remember the history in New York? The 5 points?
Oh, I know.
Of course they have that many cops.
But no, they really do. They've got a thing to where they can grid up and they can put a police cruiser on every major corner in New York.
Yeah, they had to do that, though. They really did because of the 5 points. It was ridiculous. It was almost the only state in the union that was damn near under civil war.
Yeah.
I mean, you had the 5 boroughs going at each other. Matter of fact, they had to bring
it's just the Irish and the Britons mainly, and then you had all the you had all the other little sects and neighborhoods.
Yeah, but that
everybody wanted their own little.
Yep, everybody wanted to rule the world, and unfortunately, it almost took. Well, you remember how that all started,
the
though.
Catholics were even involved in
yes,
it.
you know how that was.
Had
they brought people in to our country. Specifically the Irish and anyone coming from Europe. And here's the way the game worked. As you were coming into the harbor, you were given a choice. Either join the military or go back home. And that was bullshit, but that's the way it worked. And they threw all these people into the war. So when they got out of the war, they were a little bit resentful. Their families had been dropped and damn near dead and shit. I mean, it was ridiculous. So when they came back, they started to form little unions. And yeah, it turned into a nightmare. One of America's most infamous problems, and no other state was like that. The only other,
they literally had to call in the Navy, and it's the only time naval forces were used against American citizens. Like, American naval forces going against American citizens.
They didn't actually do that. They were brought in to ship them out if they didn't stop what they were doing.
No, they were bombing in freaking New York, and there is freaking proof of that.
Well,
there's still freaking buildings that they made into museums that have the cannon holes in them that came off the ships. The howitzers off the ships out there, or not the howitzers, but the mortars. Excuse me.
Well, I'd have to look that up because I don't remember any of that. I've never heard of any time ever.
They used it.
All right, we'll see if the Navy. I'll look it up right now because U.S. Navy attacks U.S. soil. I've never heard of that. Now I've heard that they were used to.
Oh yeah, the American Army and Navy and military's attacked a few times actually.
What about the Battle of Long Beach?
Battle of Long Beach.
I never heard about that.
I don't know about that one
either. In California.
It's minor rebellions and stuff that's been swept under the rug, but there's been a few incidents.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I've heard and seen of a bunch of them where U.S. look at the Civil War. U.S.
Well,
Army was.
that was a war.
No,
Though.
that was in the
that
Navy.
was not
Wasn't even.
considered a war. That was considered an unrest in New York.
Yeah. Plus that, the also thing was that
The Navy was the one that stopped the fucking South from getting any kind of guns or anything else like that. So yeah, the Navy had a big part of it. They were going to bring it around, and they stopped all those boats.
But we're talking war. You're talking a war versus an
civil
unrest.
interaction. Yes, an unrest.
Yeah.
That's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, that was the difference. That was used. The Navy was used in New York and the Army as well for an unrest because they were torching the freaking rich people's houses, tearing up the rich people's houses. They were killing each other in the streets. You name it, they were doing it. When that was
I still haven't found anything that backs that up, but
I mean, I thought it was funny that though it took them to go into the rich quarter to do anything though. That's what I thought. They didn't care as long as they were killing each other down there in the quarters and things like that.
Yeah,
5 points and all that. They didn't care about that.
The rich. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Once they start go after them rich folks, and by God, they care. That shit's freaking insane. On that, I hate that.
yeah, I'm having problems because remember you had Posse Comitatus Act was put into place. So you go ahead and give me a link, bro, because there might have been but there was numbers during that entire thing about comment would not allow a shooting of a I don't see it, dude. I see where the act was put into place in 1807 that allowed the president of the United States to deploy U.S. troops or military federalized National Guard troops within the United States if an insurrection was like the Civil War, which was a disorder, insurrection, and rebellion. Now, the Insurrection Act of 1807 was when they instituted the Posse Comitatus Act, which prohibits the U.S. of active duty personnel to execute the laws. However, they are in agreement on whether or not the language could apply to troops used in an advisory position. Like, in other words, there's a disaster, they can bring in the U.S. troops to help.
Right.
Now, that's just what I've always known it to be, and I can't find anything that goes against that.
No. They can't bring in U.S. troops. They can only bring in the National Guard.
Right. Again, the U.S. Navy would not be the National Guard. So for the U.S. Navy to unload cannons off their ships in the U.S. soil.
Well, they didn't have National Guard back in the 1800s. That
doesn't matter. Thomas, the law.
They didn't have a National
Guard.
Buying it.
Tammy, I'm not finding it. You're gonna have to come up with a link, bro. This is just I'm not buying that. I'm not seeing anywhere where it said the U.S. Navy has ever opened fire on a U.S. citizens, whether it be for an insurrection or whatever. As a matter of fact, they go on highly about how the Posse Comitatus Act prohibits such an event, and that was in 1807. So, I mean, I'm just not finding it, dude. Now, Civil War, that was a whole different circumstance. I mean, that was two sides of our country.
That was a war. That was a war.
But nowhere's under anything do I see that during that problem with New York did anyone ever unleash fucking weapons from a U.S. Navy ship. Nowhere's. No, nothing anywhere remote comes up saying that happened. Because I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't think that was the case. I think you're mistaking it for a police action. Because even in the movies that they show, the History Channel's movie on that shows nothing of the U.S. Navy. They show the cops and the president getting involved, but they don't show anything. I could be missing it. You know, internet sucks. What can I say? I could try DuckDuckGo instead of.
Well, here's one about where they fired on Philadelphia right now. I'll send you that link. And
right,
that
but
was
no,
in 1844.
I'm not asking about that one. We're talking specifically
I'm looking for the one in New York.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the one in New York. Chill.
Look up the Dead Rabbits Riot.
The Dead Rabbits Riot?
Yeah.
Hold on. Dead. Just like it sounds?
Yep.
1863. It was a war zone. Union cavalry and artillery occupied the park, setting up 2 cannons at the northwest corner and faced the rioters.
But it ain't saying anything about the Navy.
No Navy shooting
No.
any.
I have it right here.
Oh wait,
New York.
Oh my
Old
God!
Treasury Vaults, Wall Street, Brooklyn Navy Yard.
Do you know there's an alcohol called
Gramercy Park.
Dead Rabbit Whiskey?
That was like
The
one of the
fourth
biggest.
day, NYC restored extreme measures by firing cannons at angry mobs. Yeah, holy shit.
Well, the cannons were fired. It just wasn't from a Navy ship.
See, this
Now,
was
again,
when America. At this point in time, America was already stretched real thin, and what they were doing is they were going door to door drafting people, and literally, were ripping people out of their
Pick
homes.
that up, KY.
They were ripping people out of their homes and forcing them like by rope and handcuffs and hog tying them to
and they
join
got
them.
them exactly. That was a bunch of shit.
Then the Dead Rabbit riot. Already the big groups and gangs of New York City were already going at each
And
other's
naval
throats and already
bombardment
fighting
of
over
the Army
territory.
battered at the mob back in 5 points, killing, maiming, and wounding as it went. So yeah, using
And
rifles,
naval
artillery,
bombardment
cavalry,
right
and
there.
naval bombardment.
Told you.
On
There you go.
all
Thank you.
those-
Thank you for finding that for me.
The shit went to hell in a handbasket. I
Right
mean,
there, right there, and right there.
They
were all bombarded by Navy. Okay, no, I was skeptical too. Don't get me wrong, Tammy. That's why I looked this up.
No, well,
But yeah,
I read the
you are
before
exactly
I
right.
did. I know my history
Put the link.
pretty damn well.
The real
I've been
name
a
for it
history
is
buff
the
all
Dead
my life. I used to do Civil War reenactments and shit like
Move
that.
that up. Upstate.
Move it up, upstate. Yeah, move it up.
The real
Move it
name
up.
for it is Dead Rabbit.
No, the other way. The other up.
The other up. Dude. The
Right
other
here.
right.
Right there. Naval. Stop. Oh,
Stop!
Go right there. Stop. Troops and ships were deployed. Artillery was fired. But I haven't been able to find credible source confirming naval bombardment of the city.
There you go.
To be possible, but far from certain to add. Probably.
There you go. Still don't believe it. Back to saying the same thing I did in the beginning. I don't buy it.
Well,
I do
I'll
not
find
believe that. I don't believe it. It doesn't mean you're not right. I just don't believe it. Who the hell cares? Dude, go all the way up to the top or put the link in so I can resource that too. What was the topic? What'd you look up?
Here, I'll send you a link I've got on.
Oh, just put it in private chat or whatever.
It's possible that the
But I don't know what link they're using.
Okay, it's possible that they attributed those 2 cannons firing in the crowd as naval bombardment. That's a possibility. People in those houses. People in those houses.
Oh shit! Now you're stretching that one out.
You know, people in those houses had cannonballs coming at them. They just automatically assumed that it was a Navy ship.
Yeah, I'm not buying the Navy because because of the laws that were put in place, and because we had just gone through a civil war. Well, not just, but the fact is those laws were put into place to keep the insurrection from getting out of control and government from stepping in and turning into a fascist
Well, this
government.
was right in the middle of one of the wars. I don't know which war it was.
It was during the draft riots. Is when
1863.
Right, and it was a draft. I remember that part.
That's the Civil War, yeah.
You know why? I explained it to you before you read this. They were.
But we can't understand
off the boat.
Stop a minute.
They were
Bud, you're roboting really bad. Just stop a minute.
Bud, you're roboting.
Really bad.
Get that link in the private chat, Bud.
Hold on. Do you hear me?
Now we can understand you again.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I lost the connection. Luckily I get 20 seconds after the connection dies for whatever reason. Yeah. Well, anyway, that's what I was saying. They they would rip these poor people off the boat. I mean, it was ridiculous, and drag them straight into the. And like he said, some of them would be hogtied for fuck's sake. And then the family. That's when why the riots started. The draft riots. It wasn't a draft. It was just. It was completely it wasn't a draft. It was just taking anyone that was coming in on a boat and throwing them into war for our country, which was bullshit.
And the majority of them at that time were Irish.
Yes,
at that time as
which
well.
is exactly, and which is what we tried to do. We shit all over the Irish when they first came in. Literally, we shit all over the Japanese or the Chinese when they came in. Hell, we
all
opened,
of them were slaves.
Yes, there's the other thing. They were indentured slaves, no different than a slave. And what they were told is, we opened up the heroin dens for them. That's how we attacked Europe. We're the ones that did that. We were the ones that promoted heroin dens to fuck up Russia and that. So we did that on purpose. You know, the 1987, the early in 1997, 2000s, Russia was having a massive problem with heroin. Who the fuck do you think was sending that shit over to them? We were.
Probably us, I was going to say.
Oh, we were. That's why when people go Russia, 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 I'm like, yeah, well, you know what? I know stuff that will tell you right now. Nobody. That's the same way as these drama wars here on YouTube. When one does something and docks them, they're an asshole. When the person they docks back, they're both assholes to an outsider. That was exactly what's going on with Russia and America. America would would do some evil fucking shit, all in the name of our security. Well, Russia did the same thing back. We can't hate you just can't hate someone that we constantly attack and try to destroy. They're just doing what we would do. That's the futility of hating other governments I learned from my father being in the CIA. It's not the other governments, people. We end up fucking the civilians. It's always the top 1% that do the bullshit, and it's the 99 that get all the blame.
That's right. Yep.
We learned that when the AOL first came on, right? We started talking to people in Israel and Russia and Germany, and we realized, wow, they don't hate us.
We're all getting screwed by our government.
We're all getting screwed and lied to. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that was incredible, wasn't it? It's always.
I don't know. For the most part, I don't give a fuck where my taxes go. As long as I got a good infrastructure to get to work and I got a good military to protect my ass while I can work.
Well, that's the thing. They want to cut the military again. These damn Democrats want to cut the military again.
We don't pay nowhere near as much as any other country. Any other good country in the world.
Wait, what? Military?
No,
no.
Tax-wise, we don't pay nowhere near as much.
No. Look at UK, how much in taxes they pay, or France. They pay a lot more.
Yeah, you want to compare them, though. Their health systems are so much better than ours. Well, unless you're rich, and then this is the greatest place in the world to be. But see, I lived in Africa, Australia, England. Yeah, Greece. Yeah, it's.
My wife just said that in Sweden, she knows a lot of people in the military from working on the military base. One of the guys had to pay to bury somebody while he was over in Sweden. They have a death tax. You have to pay the taxes before you can bury somebody over there. Like, what kind of shit's that?
Well, then it's, like I said, you can walk in the door and have your health care taken care of. Whereas,
we're talking about a stillborn infant. They had to pay the taxes.
Oh, that's fucked. Well,
that child would have incurred.
That's kind of
before they could bury it.
Hey guys, Tommy Wood just put a link out for James Freeman live streams. I want to whip on over there and show some love.
All right.
We'll vote on it.
There's a lot of people live tonight.
Yeah, there's a lot of people going live tonight.
Yeah.
I was on Activism News Network, and then I was on Furry Industry, and then I figured I'd come over here.
Yeah,
Mike Taylor, Chuck Bronson, Indy, Breaking the Flaw, King Vic, SJVT, and
I'll be
more
right
and
back,
more
guys.
and more.
OG Block, NT Party,
Oh,
Misso, Bucket
bunch of-
Boy, Smiley, Ice Cold is live now. I mean,
It's cold as shit and it's Saturday night, so what else are you gonna do?
I don't see Freeman's live.
he just went off, and so did Ice Cold. Was on for a whopping 2 minutes 11 seconds. It is the other thing about my wonderful notices pieces of crap. By the time I get a notice he's live, he's already into the feed. Invalids live, Also Cow, Eric Brandt, Friends in Code, Spirit, Freedom to Film, TW Lives, blah 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 blah, Lot Lizard, Lizard Hunter, Word 'em Up. I got 350. No, I've got 700 subscriptions, and at least 150 are live right now. Too many to care about right now. Just too much.
I'll be right back, guys.
Already.
Invalid must have got Betsy Peeler or Stevie Mayo to do his graphics, unless he did them. They're really bank. Really bank. They're really cool. He's doing Diablo 3. How funny.
I need an editor and a content creator.
I'm toying around with that stuff right now. We want to do mini commercials for channels, which if you got a video that you want, I put a little skit on the front of it and play a part of it and then direct them back to your station, your channel station.
I want to start up a real podcast. I've got a buddy that's going to start doing, that wants to do a couple things. And
oh, sweet. You should.
Joe Cole just got a ticket.
yeah, that's all they're not going to arrest him for that.
Is he live? I don't know why I don't even get a blank notice for Joe Cool.
I don't either.
It's just fucked up because it's like, you people are ridiculous. Your attempt to destroy us, which is what it is.
Yep.
And they just keep out letting you know you're exactly.
They're just trying to keep finding him and arresting him.
Yep.
And keep but they don't know I got deep pockets.
Yeah. Okay, well, I don't say that. But second of all, Joe Cool is no longer live.
No.
They're gonna start coming after you, KY.
They can come after me. I don't even have a speeding ticket. Nothing they can arrest me on. I don't even have a speeding ticket for over 30 years.
Oh, you say that now, but
I don't hardly drive. They can't get me for speeding. I don't hardly drive.
randomly have the FBI show up at your door.
I'm
like,
lucky.
yeah, we
shit.
see you've been bailing out all the auditors. Why are you bailing out all the auditors?
I'm lucky if I drive. I'm lucky if I drive once every 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, but you know what happened next, right? I'm not kidding. You'll end up being are you kidding me, Ice? You put up a video? That's his second video now, 15 seconds. One more, he won't be able to notify anyone he's going live.
He'll be out of notifications.
He'll be out of notifications. What? Dude, a minute, 15.
Maybe he's trying to go live and they're turning on the jammers. The stingrays.
I don't know what's up with that, bro. I don't know anything about what's up with that. It's ridiculous because
some of them, even though they're outlawed, they have stingrays in their vehicles, and when he does that, they'll turn it on just enough because they know that after 3 times he's out of notifications.
Yeah,
they'll screw with him like that. They'll turn it on because you can buy those at home at Office Depot and whatever. You know, you can get those stingrays anywhere. So if he has a private one and he has it in his bag and he kicks it to work, plugs it in the car when he goes, you know.
Word 'em up. Sorry.
Word 'em up is live.
That's where Joe is. I just wanted to see if he had.
That's like when Chuck and Josh were in Kenosha, and as soon as you went near that Humvee, their signal broke up and you couldn't hear them. If they walked away 50 or 60 feet on the other side of that burning bus, then you could hear them and see them just fine. So it had to be a signal jammer coming out of that one Humvee, that police Humvee, that black Humvee. No matter what they say, it was just obvious.
I went to Word 'em Up TV. They're not live anymore.
He tried twice.
I tried. No, Ice tried twice. Didn't work out. He's got it. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. Every time we went out with West Coast Digital, his West Coast's camera would last. Ice's would cut out.
Huh.
Isn't that weird? I mean, it's just like, what the is that all about? I don't know. It just gets certain phones. And he's up finally.
He finally got it up.
Yep.
Who's that? Freeman?
No, it's Ice Cold.
Ice Cold audits.
Is he on an audit or?
Nah, he's driving around right now looking for one.
Who's live?
Hey, Monica, what was it that you asked me the other day if I had, was that Cash App or what was it?
Hello.
Oh, what's wrong?
I'm just driving around.
I hope everything's okay.
We're down to 14 people.
People.
People. Yeah, well, that's not bad actually when you think about how many people are live at this particular moment. I mean, and they're not just small people. We're talking like Eric Brandt, and Joe. Word him up with Joe Colgan and his ticket and shit. Yeah, so
Chuck
you're doing pretty
Bronson,
good.
some other major channels.
Yeah, there's quite a few people, and then you go over to Breaking the Flaw, and he's got Chuck Bronson and everybody in there. So
Never fear.
So what I missed while I was gone? Well, don't y'all talk at once?
Yeah, not everyone at once, please.
Yeah.
It's hard. Come in with fucking.
oh, I'm fucked. I'm tired as fuck, high as fuck. 3:00 in the morning.
Oh, it's okay, bud. As long as we're got dead time here. Where do I go to find that 5013C3 form? Is there a government document place?
Yes. Yeah, I would just type up
Just type up the form.
Right, or nonprofit form, whatever, it popped right up. If not,
Nonprofit application.
Yeah. It's gonna be so great because you want to wait till you get your
I can download the form anytime,
Yeah, what are we becoming again? Ordained ministers. That's right.
There it is.
I'm looking forward to it. Spreading the word of the Lord while I'm handing homeless food.
And then I'm going to make the bail fund the ordained auditors fund.
There goes. Ha ha! You're such a nope.
Word of God, we're constitutional.
Exactly.
Hey, while we're talking,
dispute that, bitch.
why don't we start up some 50-50 drawings and shit?
50-50 drawings? That'll work.
I guarantee you could come up with
jumping Christ.
I guarantee you could come up with a chunk of money if you actually did a 50-50 drawing or something.
We don't need a 50-50 drawing. We have a couple of people that are willing to donate. I've already got 2 people call me, each of them significant amount.
Yeah, but if you can get people that don't even donate, the people that don't donate to people that would do that.
But you can't do that. It's You can't do raffling on
That's
YouTube.
that's for gain. See, we're nonprofit. We can't do for gain.
Right. We
That's not
don't
the
make
game.
any.
That's how
Well,
churches and shit get away with it.
churches get away with it because we're well. I'm not even say
It's
that.
the same thing as being
No,
a
no, no.
human
It's
being.
not the same. It's not the same.
No, churches are exempt.
They're tax
Beyond-
exempt. It's
yeah,
different.
beyond
They're in a
anything.
different category.
Yep.
And they
Which is
pay
bullshit.
they pay their minister a salary, and
To
there's other
administer it.
things because they're in a different category. Pastors and priests get paid. They have a paid staff. Generally, there's
Oh,
a
I know.
secretary or
I've got cousins
treasurer.
and stuff that are pastors and stuff. I've got a cousin that's a Southern Baptist pastor. My mom's a deaconess. I know the pastor that my mom, the deaconess for, makes $82 a year, and that's actually a lot of money for the area that he.
That's a lot of money considering. Yeah.
But when you actually sit there and think about what a pastor actually does, and
What he
every time
goes through.
somebody's in the hospital, he's up at the hospital. Every time somebody
Yep.
dies, he's
Yep.
he's there, even with the family every time.
Joe got a ticket, huh?
Yep.
God dang.
He's got money. He can afford it. Joe do.
Yeah,
Joe
it's just what he got a jaywalking ticket.
Yeah, I think so.
Ain't nothing for him.
He'll hang that on the wall. He probably won't pay it either. He'll hang that on the wall. Look what these SOBs did.
Yep.
No, I had a buddy who was getting out of the Army in Texas, and he was headed back somewhere on the East Coast. I don't remember, Rhode Island or Maine or somewhere up in New England states. And he got a ticket somewhere outside of Dallas doing 15 or 18 over. And he said, I'm going home on emergency leave. My dad had a heart attack and died. I got to go there. And the guy said, all right. He said, normally we're supposed to confiscate the car and throw you in jail. He said, but and because he had leave papers that said so, so he said, here's the proof. Well, they were fake. He was getting out of the Army, and so they were fake leave papers. But so the cop let him go, and he said, I'm never going back to Texas. So they can come looking for me, but they aren't going to find me.
I wonder if I started e-begging if I could get $3,000 for the sailboat I won.
Well, you got to go on and make a video you cleaning your house in your underwear like that one gal does. She gets what 200,000 or 300,000 people watching her, and
they would pay me not to do that no more.
There you go. See, that's what I'm saying. They would click on you, thumbs down, and you just click as a click,
Right. And I put up there, if you wish for me not to see, if you wish to not see this, I need to make $3,000
to stop doing it. That's right.
To stop doing it. Yeah.
My wife wanted a new car. I said, I'm going to put you out on the street on the corner there. She said, I won't make no money. I said, hell yeah. All the other ladies there, they all will pay you to come back home. She said, I'm 55 years old. I said, all the 20-year-olds will pay you $20 a piece for you to get off their corner. You're scaring the customers away.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Every 2 weeks, go out there and do that. You'd be a rich man in no time.
Why you're just washed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
If you're registered as a charitable organization, you can have 50-50 raffles.
Yes.
Oh. I have to check the laws here in Kentucky. Every state's different. We could raffle them cameras off.
You could just
No
Isn't that
raffles.
gambling as
I'm
well?
giving mine away.
You're giving yours away with donations to the place, right? We used to. We
Upstate,
used
you
to,
have any conditions on your giveaway?
No commissions.
we used to go when we were doing Civil War reenactments back in the day. We'd sell food, right? Well, some states, because their damn laws were so strict on shit, that you couldn't even do anything to sell anything. You know, uh, we would just put out a donation can on the counter. You
That's
come
right.
in and
You're
order,
not
and you
paying
give
for it.
what you feel.
You're donating. That's right.
Yep. You give what you feel was right for the breakfast, and there you go, or the lunch or whatever. And you know what? 9 times out of 10, we made more money than what we would have normally
charging. Yeah, a set price.
So,
Well, if we were to do this, it would go back into like KY's Feed the Hunger Fund, or we'd start up a couple other funds if it was real successful, and that
That's
way
what I'm
we could
saying.
help out.
Give
That way
them-
we could actually help out auditors' families and pay their rent and stuff if they get locked up, and do a lot more for them.
give away a free camera to the donators that donate so much money. Yeah.
Well, giveaways are different. That's why it's a 50-50 raffle, That's what makes it legal. That's what makes it legal for charitable organizations and certain other. It's got to be 50-50. It's got to be a fair split and stuff like that.
Yep.
Well, what I was thinking, set it up like the damn people in government do. Okay, if you donate this much, you get that. Donate this much, you get this. You donate this much, you get this. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, different prize levels for the amount that you give. Yeah.
Just like Trump did, just like Biden did, just like Obama did back in the day, just like all of them do. Every time they want to collect money, they get certain things, and you donate this much to,
You get a
like
hat
say,
or a knife or
you donate to KY and his fund,
coffee
his
koozie
homeless
or-
fund,
Yeah.
and you get something in return.
Donate $25, get a hat. Donate $50, get a shirt. Yeah.
Yep, that type shit. Yep.
$5, you get a pin or a coffee cozy.
Well, no, that'd be like a $10 or $15. What you want? You want to be able to cover the cost of the item and still
Oh,
be
yeah,
able to put,
Yeah, right now, if you join the NRA, they're giving leather coats.
I wouldn't join them if you paid me money. I had a lifetime membership my grandfather bought for me, and and I had it all the way up to 6 years ago, and then all of a sudden they purged their books, and I don't have a lifetime membership no more to the NRA. They could suck my dick.
They didn't recognize your member number anymore?
They don't have nothing on the books for me anymore.
Nothing. You couldn't argue saying, "Here's my card. Here's my proof."
Yep, I tried that. They said that's a fake card. That's what I was told. That was a fake card. They can suck my dick. The NRA can. They screwed over, but I ain't the only one. They did that to thousands of people, from what I found out, that had lifetime memberships.
So it makes you wonder if the people send that money in, if it never got into the books, somebody was stealing it.
What they were doing is they were trying to remake. See, the NRA has been losing memberships left and right. Okay, Ever since they were found that they aren't even writing up stories hardly anymore in their magazine that are good stories about gun control, what they're doing against gun control, or what laws are coming out for gun control. They ain't that you need to fight against and all that. They ain't even putting that out in the NRA magazine anymore and things like that. And then they found out these guys were going on luxury trips to Italy, to Australia, to France, you name it, spending hundreds of thousands of dollars just to go on these trips. Literally, they take like 40, 50 people with them, and freaking literally $100,000 for one trip, and they were taking it out of the funds for the NRA, saying it was a business trip, and then they got caught. All they were doing was partying. They weren't doing no
Somebody's got
business at
some
all.
kind of background going.
Yeah, probably upstate again.
Somebody's got the radio playing.
No, I'm chewing my hamburger.
Well, somebody's got a radio playing.
It wasn't me. I ain't got nothing. So yeah, when they found out all that, the NRA started losing memberships left and right, and then they purged their books of all the lifetime members, hoping that the lifetime members would come back to them as a membership. So, but I wouldn't give them a damn dollar anymore. The NRA, they don't even want them in Texas. They filed bankruptcy protection, and they were going to move in Texas. And they still have yet to move to Texas because they don't want them in Texas.
Well, they don't need them in Texas. They don't need them in Texas.
Right. Well, the NRA thought they could go down there and get out from under all the sanctions that New York's putting on them and things like that. And they said, we don't want you because of the simple fact we know what you are. The NRA is not liked by the Second Amendment people anymore.
Second
Let's
Amendment
put it that way.
Foundation, yeah.
Yeah. They quit working for the people. They started working for themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Bowl time. More weed time.
When the panel gets quiet is when everybody's lighting up something, right?
Well, not everybody. I don't smoke.
Well, I smoke cigarettes, so I was actually in the process of lighting a cigarette, and it got quiet.
I'm chewing my hamburger.
Oh, munchie.
Okay, why? I'm gonna send you a friend request and a message on Facebook and let you know it's me.
Oh my God, not Facebook. I hate Facebook. I hate Facebook. I haven't had a Facebook in years.
What's your first name? Do I know whether to approve it or not?
My first name?
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Oh, hell no.
I put up that.
Well, send it to me an email. Just your first name. That's all I need. That way, otherwise,
everybody knows.
If I don't know somebody's name and it comes up,
it's Jeremiah Smith.
All
Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
Right. I think I've seen that before, but if I don't
Yeah,
know,
I've tried to add you before, but I kind of figured that you didn't know.
If I don't know what your name is and I get a Bob Bedoinka wants a friend request, if I don't know you from Adam, I just say no. I get 200 a day, and some of these kids are 18, 20 years old. I don't know who they are. I don't know them. You know, if I don't know your first name at least, and you say, yeah, it's in you, then hey. But I get people from all over the world trying to, no, I don't know you. I don't. You're some woman from Colombia. What the hell you want to be my friend for?
Oh, I've got one with like 3,000 or 4,000 friends on it that's like that. But yeah.
You know what, guys? This is hilarious. I typed up in the ISIS panel before I get back there that Tommy Wood's gonna be my first guest on my first panel, my first show, which is true. But then he's gonna be doing a strip tease to raise money for the homeless. Everyone starts asking where to donate.
Hey, Upstate, you know what? There's now 27, and it looks like soon to be probably tomorrow at least 28 of the lawmakers here in New York that are trying to get Como out of office now and impeach his ass.
Awesome.
Like for instance,
I signed that.
Like for instance here, who's Joa Orga?
What?
Huh?
I got 30 friends requests since yesterday. Who's this Joa Orga? Anyone know Joa Orga?
Joe Orga.
Is that breaking? I know who that is.
You know who that is? Oh my god. Okay. Well, yeah. Why don't you just accept the friendship and see what he does?
No, should I? Who is Joa Orga?
I have no idea.
I don't answer.
I don't answer questions. Oh my god! Oh, I put that in the
William
wrong.
Holiday. How about William Holiday with a wolf avatar? T.J. Moonin. I don't know who T.J. Moonin is.
Holy shit!
Ashraf Elkadi. Hell, I don't know who you are. Ashraf Elkadi. Delete. You know, if you send me a channel name and a name, or hey, if I don't know you, you're not my friend. I don't need to know you. Bill Smith. I don't know Bill Smith. Some Bob Bedoinka. Sonia Stewart. Who the hell is Sonia Stewart? I don't know Sonia Stewart. Doc Fox. Peter O'Keefe, Michael Whitney, Bobby Tierney, Donette Guerrero, Brian Loma, William Davies, February Lars. Like, I don't know who these people are. Remove. Jon Snow. Well, what the fuck? Jon Snow's dead. He got killed. We know that.
Oh, I'm sorry about the second one, guys. I'll remove that.
The second one, what?
I accidentally dropped the link in this channel fucking twice. There's nobody talking in chat right now, which is scary. 20 people in the room and we ain't talking shit.
But that's good because we were down to 13 before.
Just saying, dude. Oh, yeah, that makes it much difference when no one talking in chat. It's almost like we're in the Twilight Zone or something, dude.
Maybe when we shut up, more people come in.
There you go. Shit. Wait a minute. They're not saying fuck. I'm staying here.
No.
Yeah, we'll just start. Wait, I'll do what that emo guy does. I just want to make you happy. And I don't mean just like you all as a group. I mean each individual one of you out there in chat, I want to make happy. I want to connect with you and make you happy. That's what my show's all about, making you happy. And now your mentor, you 18-year-old kid who has like a 65-year-old guy paying for everything. I'm just waiting
to make them happy. Are you releasing happy gas?
I'm just saying, dude, that sounds like that whack job is, diddling the guy on the side. I just want to make you happy.
Yeah.
Now go out there and make everybody else happy. I mean, come on, dude. His entire fucking channel is about making you fucking happy. And trust me, it's so stupid. It's so goddamn stupid, yet he's up to 3,000 subscribers in about, a month? I'm telling you, he's being diddled by this guy. That's just so sad. Anyway, Yeah, I'll link that shit to you guys if you want. You can check it out for yourself. Oh God, it hurts. I'm doing research on how people get and by the way, that program that
Holy
down
Jesus.
thank you. How can I help you, brother?
The program what?
No, I was sitting there looking at 54-year-old Holly Berry, and she is, woo, she's still hot at 54.
She's still hot.
That girl, that woman is fucking drop dead gorgeous at 54 years old.
Oh my
Just
God,
saying.
I can't find that program because I can never remember names for this shit.
I have etchings from her grandfather that I got from my grandmother.
Wait, etchings?
Yes. My grandmother ran a boarding house up in Wisconsin, and her grandfather stayed there and didn't have any money. So he did these etchings for her.
Wow.
And she had them on her wall from the time I was 2 or 3 years old. I can remember them being on the wall up there, telling me where they came from.
Wow.
And that was like 57 or 58 that she told me. I remember seeing them on that wall. And my grandpa was a carpenter. He handmade the frames that they were in.
Wow.
And
I bet you them are actually probably worth some money.
I bet they probably are. And I had someone say, "Oh, those are fake. Those are just mass produced." I said, "My grandma showed me the picture where he was there at the house." So, unfortunately, my aunt, when my grandma died, took the picture, but not the etching. Gave me the etchings,
and
she took the picture, which is basically the proof that he was there. But then she had a fire in the house, and the picture got burned up. So I don't have that proof.
Yeah.
That shows what do you call it when you have proof that that something happened like that? When you have a historical item, you use a term for that, the proof that something happened. But anyhow, and of course my grandma's gone, my mom's gone. All my aunts are gone.
Well, they could do a test on a little corner. It's a acid test they can do on a little corner of one of those to make sure, and they can tell you without damaging the paper, and they can tell you if they're authentic or not.
They're copper.
Okay, so
copper
then what they do is do a different test. I forget what that's called, but they can still tell you if it's authentic or not.
Well, if it's you can see the etching. If they were mass produced, they'd be printed.
Yeah.
These are not printed; they're etched. And he was known for doing etchings.
Right.
And my grandma was a very religious German woman, and there wasn't a lying bone in her body. So why she would lie about something, well, that is beyond me. But when I gave one to my father-in-law to take to he was going to one of those road shows, antique show.
Yeah.
And the guy tried to tell him it was just a printed fake. He said, you can just throw those away. And I think he was just trying to get them.
Well, I could tell you now, Antique Roadshow, the reason they didn't stay on the air any longer, they went over to England and shit like that, and ain't doing the United States anymore, is because they got caught doing that.
Yep. Telling people
they would tell someone it was fake and then take it and then put it in their shop somewhere and freaking put a huge ass fucking price tag on it. It was actually quite disgusting what they were doing to some of these people.
Yeah, my
they are talking
grandfather
about coming back to the United States, though.
Yeah, my grandfather and three of his brothers, they built that house that it was 3 stories when it was original. One of the tenants up on the second floor had a hot plate, and they weren't allowed to have any hot plates or anything up there. And he left it on all night. It overheated, started a fire, and burnt the top 2 floors off.
Oh wow!
And see, my grandfather was a carpenter. Him and his brothers, they rebuilt the roof, and it just became a single story, no longer a boarding house. And it was originally a veranda all the way around the house, but they had to use the wood. They had to rip up the wood, the planks and stuff in order to rebuild the roof, because this was the Depression. And from the time I was little, I would walk in the living room and say, "Mom, how come there's a stairway that goes up to the ceiling?" And she would get out the picture book and show me the 3-story boarding house that it originally was, with the porch all the way around. And she said, "That used to go up to the upstairs." I said, "But there is no upstairs. It's only got 1 floor, Mom." She says, "Well, it burnt off." And oh, okay, now I get it. But because part of the kitchen, the stairway was so big, part of the kitchen went, and the cabinets and stuff went underneath that stairwell. They couldn't just tear the stairs out, because then you'd have the back. It just, my grandfather thought it was just easier to leave that and make that go to the attic.
Yep.
Than to tear out, because there was support there for the center of the house because of the beams going up from the stairs and stuff. So they just left it.
Man, well, that'd make it a lot easier, at least, I would think.
Yeah. So
guys, I'm getting tired. I'm going to drop out.
All right.
Y'all try to have a good night, guys.
Yeah, it's 3:30. I think we should cut it this year.
Yeah, and it's starting to hit me now. Bud Grower, you have a good one. Upstate, you have a good one. Henchman, you have a good one.
See you later.
AY, you know how I feel about Green Bay.
You love them, right? Otherwise, you're not coming back.
I love to hate them.
There you go. That's like me. I love to hate the Cowboys.
Well, that's fine, even though they are my second team.
And the Seahawks too. Because for
Kansas
years,
City.
and 49ers,
Kansas City,
especially the 49ers, you know.
Oh, the 49ers, I don't like them after what they did to Montana years ago. They fucked over Joe Montana. That was the end of the 49ers and me liking them. After he tried to come back after his back got broke, they should have let that freaking happen too. 49ers against Kansas City while Montana was working. It was the quarterback for the Kansas City Chiefs. That should have happened. They didn't let it happen because I don't know why. Because I mean, it would have been Joe Montana against Steve Young, which was the guy, the protege, and the guy that took over the 49ers. You know, that game should have happened. It would have been a great game, I think, and probably would have drawn a lot of money back then.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And a lot of people were wanting that to happen too. I don't know why they didn't let that happen. And then Joe Montana retired that year, you know. So
yeah.
That. But all right, I'm out of here, guys. You have a good one, guys. I'll have you next one.
Good night, Tommy. See you later.
All right. Tell Upstate at Bud Grower and Henchman I said later.
Stay safe, later, dude. Well.
Okay, Henchman heard me.
Yep.
Well, tell Upstate and Bud Grower I said later. If they come back.
Right.
I'm out.
Bud Grower. Calling Bud Grower. Mark to Orson. Mark to Orson. Bud, you still awake?
Did he fall asleep?
I think he did. Upstate, you still up? I think he fell asleep too.
Wake the fuck up, guys.
You and I, we should just quit and let them sit here all night. Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here, dude.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's
3:30.
I'm talked out.
Yeah.
Time to go to bed.
Night, dude.
3:30. Yeah, I gotta get to bed. I gotta get my beauty sleep.
See you tomorrow.
All right, see you tomorrow.
Hello?
You answering the phone now?
The phone ain't working, dude. My roommate came in. I had to turn the TV off.
Oh, okay, okay.
There's no chance in fuck I was seeing the TV on, dude. He sees you guys and get my nuts ripped off.
All right. Well, we're gonna end it here. It's 3:30. I gotta go to bed. I wanted to watch Rhea do her gymnastics.
What the fuck's going on?
So when is your new phone coming? 2 days, 3 days?
25th.
The 25th. Okay.
27th, one Thursday. Are we still live?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
God. You need to. Fuck.
I really want to watch Rhea's do her gymnastics.
Read this. Just read this.
Okay. Oh, wait. There's this ugly guy downstairs.
Oh shit.
We can keep it going now for another 3 hours.
Yeah, no. 4 o'clock. I'm shutting down 1 minute because I want to watch Rhea do her gymnastics tomorrow.
Who's that?
Brian's daughter.
Oh.
2 years ago, she won every event and the all around in the state.
Oh yeah.
So,
shit.
She's in the regionals tomorrow.
Damn.
So did you make any headway with Pepperoni? Yeah, no.
It's a surprise, maybe not.
Okay. Okay.
I'll talk to you off. Yeah.
Yeah.
No name. How you doing, brother? Sorry I didn't respond right away. I'm having some issues.
Yeah. No, I haven't heard from Pepperoni.
Okay.
Yep.
I know you. I sent the digits. I didn't know if you were able to get a hold of them or not.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Just be aware, in the Midwest and Mid-East, it's going to go up to the 50s. And all that snow is going to be headed down the rivers because it's going to start raining on Wednesday. So watch your river cross. The region come by Wednesday, the rivers are all going to be overflowing and headed down to the coast. So
the Corps of Engineers better get their ass together then.
Yep.
Yeah. Think I'm going to be doing some Rhode Island audits this week.
Rhode Island,
you got rivers across, those bridges may be flooded.
Yeah. I got to go to Rhode Island this week, so I'm going to have to go up there and do some audits in Rhode Island.
I wish I could go.
The guy who lived across the street from me years and years ago was a on the road shoe salesman for a major shoe company, and out of Milwaukee.
No, we don't.
And he had always bought a new station wagon. Every 2 years, he bought a brand new station wagon. And the whole back of his car was shoe samples. And he'd travel between Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana, all the way down to Arkansas, displaying for major shoe outlets. And one day he was going down. It was about this time of year, and there was a thaw like that. He came over the hill, and he knew there was a bridge over there because he drove the route all the time. He came over that hill, and the water was like 10 feet. He got over the hill. It was 10 feet later, and he was in the water. The water was so high. He couldn't even see the
about
bridge.
me. All that.
Drove right into the freaking river. Ruined all his shoes. Ruined his car.
Care about is them. So why be here?
What are you guys doing?
We were getting ready to shut down.
Apparently, there's something better you like.
How many people are watching?
That's what I thought.
You got 10 or 12, maybe
I'm gonna
13.
do that other
Look here. We got
3.
13 watching. Brian went to bed at midnight because his daughter's got that
Yeah.
thing he's got to drive to. So I'm running the show here.
Yep.
Shoot me in the link. Shoot me the link in like send it to me on my. I don't know. You can text it to me. I don't care. But send me the link so that I can get on and watch too.
I know he put it in yesterday in the chat. If I was looking for it before and I couldn't find it. I know I saved it on my computer, but I may not have looked in the right spot. But I'll look for it and shoot it to you if I find it. Otherwise, I'll have to go in the chat, dig it out of yesterday's chat, because that's where I copied it from.
I probably won't even fucking remember that by then.
If I find it, I will shoot it to you.
Yeah, shoot it to me. I'd watch it.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that she won every event and the all-round tells me she's got some talent, some gymnastic talent, for sure.
Go far. Maybe the next big star in the Olympics.
She could be. She could be.
Well, okay, time, man. Just come by and say hi. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Peace out, brother.
Later.
Later. Yeah, we're up to 14 now. We lost 3 people on the panel, but we gained 4 watchers.
I see 14 or 13.
Yeah, I see 13 one place, 14 another.
And I see 14 now. And I can't even tell on this motherfucker.
Let me see here if I look bookmarks.
Ding.
Well, what did No Name want?
He said, ding.
Alrighty. That explains that. Okay. Okay, not in that one, so it might be in this one. Bookmarks. Oh, shit. And then because I got upgraded, upstate.
Huh?
Did you get a notice from the VA when you got your disability about them providing life insurance for you?
Yeah.
Did you take it?
I haven't yet. No.
Take it, because if you're more than 50%, it's free.
No shit.
Take it. Take it quick.
Yes, I will.
It's free.
Because I ain't gonna be around much longer.
Take out the maximum they allow you and send it in. They say, oh, we'll take it out of your disability, but then a week later they send you a notice. Oh, if you get more than some percent, we applied for no cost to you, and then they'll approve it automatically. Of course, can't hurt.
Can't hurt a damn bit. Hell yeah, that's badass.
Yeah, I took out the $25K for made my 3 boys the beneficiaries. Hell, free? Hell yeah. He gets $8.3K for nothing.
That's fucking badass.
That is. See, they don't tell you about these little things, about these rules about that shit. They just tell you the basics.
Yeah, they ain't gonna fucking tell you what you want to know.
Turn it down.
They damn sure ain't gonna tell you what you want to know.
Exactly. Okay. Other bookmarks. Maybe it's an other bookmark.
Where did I put it?
Where did I DirecTV senior discount. That's not it. Uptown Spirits. Oh, that's where you can buy that moonshine online. Uptown Spirits. You buy that Tim Smith moonshine there. Online
Okay.
liquor. Online liquor.
I got all kinds of places I can go and get. I mean, I can get moonshine anywhere around here, anyways.
Oh yeah, I'm in Kentucky. What do you think they?
Oh shit! Look at this.
A second. With your friends. How to mess with your friends. What is it? It's a screwdriver.
With the key welded on up here.
With a
right
key?
there. Right there.
Okay.
Put a key at the end of a screwdriver.
Okay.
See?
Yeah.
And they think you stole that motherfucker. Be looking around all suspicious and shit. Jump in that motherfucker and go on.
And I know I saved that, and because I went to the site and I clicked on bookmark it.
Look at this.
Scientific explanation why men like motorcycles. I look like a vagina.
Holy fucking shit.
Don't mess with my hog.
Yeah, no. That's like my pussy right there. Oh no. Oh no.
3 years later, it shows up on your door.
Wait, let me get into there.
Says when you throw away your condom, And 3 years later, it shows up at your door. Somebody turned it inside out and used it.
Yes.
Oopsie, contaminated.
Damn dumbass. Holy shit. Now that's a hell of a Glock.
Oh, hell yes.
That's like a damn it moment. That motherfucker went a little overboard.
Yeah.
But I bet it's fun.
Yeah, I don't see it. I'm looking at all my bookmarks, and I know I bookmarked it. Be damned if I can find that. Yeah, the first thing I get that back pay next week, I'm going to pay off my car.
Fuck yeah.
That's $670 a month back in my pocket. And I can pay off other bills real fast by not paying that off.
Hell yeah.
I've got 10 more payments.
And go out there and get you another car.
I don't need another car.
I hear you. Don't
need
be
another
like some dummies going to pay
No.
one off and go out and get into another
Yeah.
one. It's like, what the fuck?
I've only got 25,000 miles on my car. It's 5 years old now.
Damn. You don't go anywhere, do you?
I've been to Wisconsin a couple times. I've been to Florida with it. But yeah, most of Walmart, I order, if you order more than $35, they deliver free. So all dry goods, you do like that,
Damn.
And then the milk and stuff like that, I order at Walmart's a block and a half from me. Not even a block. I got my street, and the next street over is where Walmart is. So I'm on the east side of the street. They're on the west side of the next street over. So
Look at this badass motherfucker.
that's a badass VW camper.
Fuck yeah.
With the pop-up top. Yeah.
I would damn sure go for that. You could literally stand up in that motherfucker, no problem.
Yeah.
And it's a low rider. I like that.
My buddy had a Volkswagen. It was a 64. And the girl across the street, right on the corner, her daddy bought her a little Porsche. She had that about 6 months, and she wrapped it around a tree. She was about 4 years older than him. She wrapped it around a tree, and they brought it home on the wrecker and put it on the driveway. But there's no way they were going to fix that.
Damn.
So he went over and told the old man, he says, I'll buy the engine and transaxle from you. You will?
Hell yeah.
Because he had a good job. He was working as a mechanic at Target. And he said, you want to sign a contract and everything, whatever you need me to do. He said, I want to put that in my Volkswagen.
Fuck, man, that would be a fast ass car.
Oh yeah, it was a sleeper. It looked like just Joe shit the Eggman's Volkswagen, but that's some bitch with all ass. he had to move the back seat forward and all bunch of modifications, but he got it all worked out. There's a company that makes replacement engines for that Volkswagen. They're about 300 horse. They're kind of like a boxer motor.
Damn. Yeah, I remember that.
I'm trying to remember where I saw. Oh, it was on.
They had the dual Weber carbs on them motherfucker. Or my friend did. He got his stolen, man. It was badass motherfucker. But it was stolen a long time ago.
My neighbor behind me when I lived in my townhouse had an old Harley. I mean, early 1900s Harley, and it was his pride and joy. But we didn't have garages, so he was afraid it was get stolen. So he took this 1.5-inch steel rebar and bent it over and welded his eyes shut. Used like 80 pounds of cement and buried it 15 feet in the ground with all this cement and rocks and shit. Had bars sticking out at an angle that he pounded into the ground every which way. He said, ain't nobody getting that damn bar out of the ground, you know. And he had this 1.5-inch length chain that he ran through both tires. And one of those high security locks where you can't get at the hasp.
Right.
And it was, the damn locks weighed about 15 pounds that locked this big chain up. And what they did is they drove a pickup truck across neighbor's lawn, backed up to his cycle, had a portable cutting torch on their back, just cut through the chain in about a minute and a half. In the middle of the night, the guys, they picked up the 6 guys, they picked it up, put it in the back of the truck, off they went. Just that fast. Just that fast.
Damn, that's some badass shit too.
Yep.
I mean, you got to be a badass to fucking steal a car, anyways. I mean,
and see, he's a hunter.
fucking stupid too.
He's a hunter. He said, I have a pistol, I have a rifle. I could have come out of the house and shot every one of them some bitches. I thought about it as they were doing it. But he said that means I've gone to prison the rest of my life. He said it's not worth it.
I just shot Adam though.
Oh yeah, you can't discharge a firearm in the city like that.
I'd have said something about it being a fucking firecracker or something.
Well, it's the townhouse complex, so it's
shoot it into the ground. Nobody would know it.
Yeah, it's just a shame.
Yeah.
Can't have nothing. The guy
somebody else wants it more than you do.
Yeah, the guy who lived behind my mom in one house over was a butcher by trade, but in the fall he did deer. He dressed deer, cut them up, and butchered them for you and stuff.
Hell yeah!
And he had 7 freezers in his garage.
Damn.
He had a 5.5 car garage, but he didn't have any 5 cars. He had a venison butcher shop out there, and the freezers were full of all the venison that people brought, and he butchered for them. Well, somebody wanted all that venison, so one day they stole a tow truck, backed that through his garage door, knocked it down, wrapped the cable around 3 of the freezers, and just drove off, dragging the freezers full of venison.
That's messed up.
Explain that to your insurance man.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I
to
think
send
we're
you
gonna
something.
wrap this up.
I'm
I gotta.
fixing to send you something. I gotta do it.
It's 4:00. Like I said, I wanna watch his daughter. If I don't go to bed, I won't get up.
I just sent it to my old lady.
What's that?
Copy link.
Oh.
And
Did you find it?
down here. Hell yeah. KY.
Yeah, send it to me, please.
And paste. It's off of Facebook.
Oh, it's on Facebook?
Yeah, you got to watch it to the end. It's pretty interesting. I just sent it to the old lady, too. I'm going to send it to PDF.
He sends it to me, too, because there it is. Morgan, Facebook.com.
I'm even going to send it to Bud Grower. Little fucker. My old lady just looked at me like, you motherfucker.
Because that spider jumped out?
Yeah.
Why'd you send me it on there, too?
Huh?
You sent me it twice.
Yeah.
You're a dickhead.
I know. I'm even gonna send one to Brian. Fuck it. He's gonna go, you son of a bitch. He's gonna go, you motherfucker. I'm even gonna send it to Epic. Todd, I'll send it to Todd.
Send it to Jackie. Send it to Jackie.
I'm gonna send it to Jen for sure.
Do you even have their numbers? Really?
King Vic. I'll send it to him. He don't like spiders. He's gonna want to kick my ass.
Jackie too. Jackie don't like spiders. Then make sure you send it to Jackie.
Okay, you send it to Jackie because I don't have her number. But I just sent it to Maddie too. Yeah. Should I send it to Roadhog? Yeah, why not? He might think it's kind of interesting too. I'm fucking them all up.
Share.
All right, I'm getting covers took from me and everything, so I'm gonna get off the. I'm gonna get off of here.
Sorry for touching on my garage.
James Richards in the house. Good morning, James Richards.
Heidi was looking for you earlier.
Yeah. He's in Simpsonville, Kentucky.
Oh, hell, that's just a hop, skip, and jump from me.
Now you're going to have to go meet him over there and have a cup of coffee.
That's only about 20, 25 miles from me.
Well, 20 minutes there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm out of here, KY.
All right, I gotta go to bed. Like I said, I won't get up and watch that, and then you'll be mad at me.
Tell Bud I said good night too.
It's 4 o'clock. It's bedtime anyhow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, see, he's sleeping.
Yep. Peace, KY.
Normal people do that at night. We ain't normal.
No, we ain't normal.
We Abby normal.
Later, KY.
Later. Bud grower. Bud grower, are you still there? Send message to Bud grower.
What do you want to say?
Bud, I'm shutting the live feed down. Good night.
Ready to send it?
Send.
Okay, it's sent.
See if he pops up here.
Hey, NNE, you there? KY.
Yeah, just a
Dude,
second.
I can't hear you, but I gotta go. My roommate's being a dick and I'm on the phone.
I'm getting ready to shut down anyhow, so go ahead and go.
Oh, all right. Hey, call me later, KY.
I'm going to bed.
All right, call me tomorrow. Bye-bye,
All
bro.
right. Dave Richards, evening. Because Brian's daughter has her regional gymnastics meet tomorrow, right at noon or so. All right, I will give you a call. Yeah, you're right by my son. My son's about 5 miles from Simpsonville. There's a flea market there my grandson used to work at. Now he's in the Marines. But all right, people, I hate to do it, but I gotta go to bed and get up in the morning, watch Brian's daughter do her gymnastics. So thank you for coming, everybody. Thank you for sharing with us, carrying with us. We'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, all.